All right. Big up on yourself, Big up, big up, big up, big up on yourself, people. Yeah, man. Just give me a sound check, quick and fast there as you enter. You know the thing go. Yeah, man. Greatly appreciate the ones and ones who have been here and waiting. You know the thing go. My apologies for the late start. I greatly appreciate the patience of the ones and ones them still. Big up on yourself. Let me go through the formalities, the thing go. Big up to my at root. Yeah, man, respect for the check-in and the support. Jamaica WikiLeaks, yeah, man, big up, respect for the support. Mandela Strength, yeah, man, big up yourself. Godfrey Goldburn, big up my general. Yeah, man. Jeffrey God as my witness. Yeah, man, big up my general. Self-made, yeah, respect family. Bakari 56 TV. Yeah, respect. You know what the thing go. Wayne Huggins. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, my general. Ocean Johnson. Yeah, big up, respect. Grung Deem. Yeah, man. Respect, my general. Big up yourself. You know the thing going, big up the massive them in England. Anywhere there, Europe, North, South, Central America, the Caribbean. Big up Jamaica. Big up Africa. Anywhere there, people. Big up on yourself. And respect for the continued support. TG Media, yeah, man, big up yourself, respect every time. Big up to Arlene Robley, you know the thing go. Canon God, yeah, big up yourself, my general, respect for the check-in. Success over I, big up yourself, you know the thing go. Ray Blay, yeah, respect every time, big up. Mr. Fabulous, yeah, man, big up yourself, respect always, family. Yeah, man, big up the general, MB, fully one side general, respect my general for the check-in. Big up to Dead D, Yeah, respect Dead D. Big up to let me see, who's this now? Nisi XOX, big up, you know the thing go. Richard Patriots, big up yourself. Boxer Dan Vendetta 123, big up my general, respect for the check-in. Text 876, yeah, man, big up, Yeah, man, greatly appreciate that. Let me see, Richard Patriots, you know the thing going on, big up family. I just want to also big up big up all the ones and ones who support the platform day in, day out, greatly appreciated. Yeah, man, I just want to express my gratitude to each and every one, how the thing go. We just want to big up the members as well, ones and ones who are part of the membership. Michelle Clark, big up yourself. B.I. Strong, big up yourself. Sweet P, big up. Text 876, big up. Global Life Records, big up. Rick Storm, yeah, man, big up. Free Thinker, big up. Nicky Willie, DJ Congo, Not Your Child Car, Moodman, Rayan Williams, Only Good Karma Baby, Private Figure. Yeah, man, big up the ones and ones who are a part of the membership. And you don't know the thing, big up the ones and ones who always support the platform. And you know the thing, man, whether it might be a like, a share, a subscribe, whether it might be a super chat, a super sticker, yeah, man, you don't know the thing, a super thanks. Whichever way, shape, or form you support the platform, and big up on yourself and respect for that. Forward Records, yeah, man, big up me general, the thing going on. Yeah, man, text, man, tell them again, me general, respect for that, because I just want to say I'm very thankful that even before the live start, I got 25 likes. So it does says a lot, Ones and ones, them know the code. So respect for that, people. 50 people there bright and early. Yeah, man, please just drop a like on the stream. That is really that which we require of you. The link to join the panel is pinned at the top as usual. We have some topics up for discussion. Masicka drop his video, your reverse time. Yeah, that's a video for a song on the GOK album that dropped last year, December. So we definitely want to speak on that a little bit. And we want to speak on Masicka a little bit because you know what the thing going on. The YouTube space kind of stay away more time. So we just have a reason and some musical aspect things. You get what me as people. And you know how the thing go. Masicka as well. Iman Romy and Virgo people. Iman Romy and Virgo have a very good song, So check out that man, pan Romy and Virgo page, Yeah, man. I've been how the song go MB. Tell me how the song they go. I've been there before. What if I fight we fight? You get what I say? Yeah, man, that's a great song. So we can talk about that, man, and talk about dancehall music and what's going on in dancehall, you know, and stuff like that. Canon God, yeah, man, greatly appreciate you becoming a member of the platform in general. Respect, you know, for you subscribing to the membership. That's greatly appreciated. Jaden, big up yourself. Gunners, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man, respect me general, you know what the thing go. Poor house. Yeah, man, big up yourself, you know, me general. Respect for the check-in every time. Real Simo. Yeah, man, bless up me general. Greatly appreciate the super sticker. Big up to LTR as well, you know. LTR, you know what the thing going on. Big up my sister. Greatly appreciate the support every time. So what's this now, people? We have Masicka reverse time. Dancehall is dancehall responsible for, you know, crime and violence in Jamaica. You know, reggae, regression. Do you think reggae has regressed to a point where it is quote unquote non-active in the Jamaican music space and has no influence or impact as it did prior to now? So we want to talk on that. Candace Owens versus Ben Shapiro, time and space permit. We're going to speak on that one. It's a very interesting conversation with that one. We're watching that one very closely. You get what I say? Private figure. Yeah, man, big up me general. You know what the thing going on. Haunted official. Big up yourself. You know what the thing going on. Oral Donaldson. Yeah, man, big up me general and respect every time for the support. Remember, say, oral they are from Wappy Phillips, so to speak. So big up for that. Rick Storm TV, big up me general. See you check in bright and early. I don't know if you're ready to go. Yeah, man.
Big up yourself, you know, Canon. Me just check in, man. But I don't know I'm late, so me sort out a little thing. But me just make sure me there for early still.
That's right.
You know, me soon won't check in, man. But me there see when I listen.
Yeah, man. Respect me general. Me say a word, man. Canon God. Yeah, man.
Brother.
Big up yourself, me general. Greatly appreciate you becoming a member of the channel. You don't know the thing. Or respect for that. Do you have any perspective to share on Masicka's video reverse time?
Yeah, man, there's a lot of perspective. I'm pretty sure the whole panel can share for a few, probably, or whatever. But it depends on which part I want to touch upon. The quality, how far reach interviews. You know, we don't know which part we want to start first. Show something.
Well, I mean, hold on. Pretty much you are a one side, right? What's your position though? Where are you? No one side in it.
We represent for the crocodile and 100%. But like I said, brother, Alkaline, I'm a Jenna too. I mean, sit down and listen to Masicka all day in my car, like a Bob Marley album I listen to. You know me?
Right. So pretty much you pretty much say, boy, you're one side, but you don't know it go. You're
We can't talk the facts them. Exactly.
Right.
On both sides.
You know, more time Canon all on the rule, you know, more time
I'm always on the rule still, because we don't really talk about popcorn one at a time still, you know.
Right. So pretty much Canon straddle the fence when I'm ready. All right. Well, that's how that go more time still.
We only talk the facts, not struggle fence. We talk the facts when we talk about the topics. Like if man talk about where Alkaline I come from, Alkaline I come from a greater destiny than Masicka coming from out of high school like a Kobe Bryant or a LeBron James. We never did that for the college. And I saw me look on the dog. I not take no greatness from nobody for build up a next man. Yeah, go on talk still.
Members of Masicka, you know, so thing that
Masicka reason, so yeah, we definitely want to hear your perspective on the reverse time video. You know, any little thing you want to add about Masicka and pour us there as well. So go through and then we can
all right, so upon the thing, the same video we are talking about, me just take the stats before me jump on. Just on YouTube alone. It did a 126 when me jump on the panel about 710 them time there. A lot of people understand why Emo Top the God always got 720. But if you multiply in the university 360 by 2, we will get 720. Let's move on. So when me jump on 710, it was at 126. So now when you start talk, when your voice come on, it reach 127,000 in a 24 hours. You get what me I say? And then I kind of look back and be like, is this doing good or not? And then I look back on Feel Like God, Alkaline Thinker, we know we like to compare the two. And him did almost 500,000 in a 4 weeks. So me I say, okay, Masicka not really look bad. You see me I say, and then I always look forward again. I mean, okay, now I left the game 1.7 million in a 1 month. That are 30 days. So 126,000, if we multiply that by 14 days, that would have given me more than 1.7 million, obviously, but I'm not going to go as far and say just keep up and just whatever.
Yeah. Remember say Crooks, then say Alkaline up at, so then I really have no expectation and viewership,
Yeah, what I try to say is that, me I look to say if what me I go say is a foolishness or not by comparing it and be like, okay, is it a movie on the right pace? We can compare to the next top artist. Is it a move on the right pace or it a fall off? Is it at 27,000 when it's for the 200,000? And that me talk about.
Right. Just a minute. The whole of the poorhouse. Big up to Chang. You know what the thing got me general respect for the check-in. Big up to Shanette Edwards. You don't know what the thing got, sister. Big up yourself. Essa Spade. Yeah, man. Big up. You know what the thing got, All the ones and ones. And remember the link to join the panel is pinned at the top. Drop a like on the stream as you enter. If you always check out the platform and you have not yet subscribed, feel free to do so now. That's greatly appreciated. Poorhouse. Yeah, man. Unmute your mic, me general, and go through. Let me hear your perspective and things now.
When it comes to Masicka, to be honest, as far as me I see this, with Jamaican artists, then label have more to kill your career than ability,
Yeah, man, the label is damaging, man. Trust me.
Because not the label them now work. Them dangerous these days. I mean realize me know when them a try do, because them a squeeze out the everything they can out of the audio. And then them try revive it with the video. But that not gonna work them days, yeah. Them have to do better.
Yeah, especially for the fact that the artist, I feel like when them sign the artist, them pour out, them work with the formula when them see the artist, them I work with, and continue change around them and them thing in a way you think is good. Because
exactly.
Yeah, because when it come on to Masicka never did a release music that way when thing there. Yeah, no one then will do it, but not like Panalegle when put out audio and then put out video long after. You see it. So after I put out the album, there's so many music and sit when go on. So when they come back with this, you don't know a lot of core fans them go check it out, but the wider audience now go really. Because man, I'll say your whole song this and whatever, bro.
Exactly. Because the time changed. Because right now, majority of dancehall artists, when them a drop a song, then drop it with the video. They don't use that strategy there no more. So it kind of, it's sad. I'm not lie. And
look on this.
Just to say, what are the canon? Me sure say if it was a new song, Masicka drop, if views would look different.
Exactly.
Because I don't think it's a timing at the release of the problem, because we see Masicka take a long release song and it's still the views still run up, So I think at the timing, I think that does the fact that that song will release already still.
People now go back to watch a video these days. Just a video.
True.
So
very few people.
Let me just say, so I'm going to do now left the game to try to back up my point for say if Masicka keep up as far as video for video.
Candace,
hold on, brother. No, don't talk, brother. Hold on, give me a second.
Poor us, make him finish still, man. Go to Candace.
Yeah, so me just the Masicka 1 day 126,000 and the now left the game also 1.7 million, which is 30 days compared to the 1 day. And then we look upon the Masicka audio for the same song, which is 3.9 million right now. some at 3 months. So I also look on and be like, the 1.7 million finale for game, I got fly past the 3.9 million delay. Try 3.9 million after 3 months. So we don't know where the pace I go, brother. And like I said,
that's not the significance like comparison though, because Masicka we are talking about, brother.
you have to compare it to something though for say
And
which
that
power
me
we
did
go
not
with.
go say. That me just did not go say, you know.
All right, so
How we
hold
are
on.
say-
So
Yeah.
why you have to compare it to something though? All right, someone.
Because we have to say if it actually go somewhere, if it depend on a pace or it a fall off on a normal pace, or if it a move ahead of a pace, is what me I try to say.
And
You see me I say?
and that metric or that mode of
Yeah.
measurement has to be alkaline.
We just use somebody where people familiar with. You see me I say with
Hold
on the
on,
same
so-
level.
All
Because I
right, so-
consider popcorn, Masicka, and
All right.
alkaline.
That unbalance.
When I really, because probably soon lead over into alkaline conversation, and you know.
When me I try to say is that nobody now go past nobody. When me I try to say the pace after 1 point, the 126,000 is on pace to doing good as far as people are the good.
Right.
It not drop back.
Big on a second there. Big up to Smiley, you know. Let me see. Smiley say what? He's from Gambia. I think him said Gambia in the house, you know. So big up the ones them from Gambia, you know the thing go. Yeah, man, respect for the check-in. Big up the ones them on the African continent. Self-made. Big up yourself, my general. Big up to Hannibal. You know the thing going, you know. Big up to all the ones them who check in. So all right, so Poor House, you want to respond to Canon God?
Rick, the numbers be that talk about here, not influence, yeah?
Me not think it's that the measurement it's unbalanced. Cause at the end of the day, members of Masicka is not an independent artist. We are look for him elevate and go up on a higher heights right now. So the comparison, it off.
How about this? The part that you know, people like us that you know, up on the panel and actually me come on the panel and me can learn. Say people sign to certain labels where me probably never know before, just as a music listener and a regular person when I know about signing, just to listen to music. Them now would expect no change because label and them just hear music and whatever. But we will look into the deeper part and be like, yeah, there need to be a change because you're signed to a major label. We can also talk on that part too.
All right, so big up to 56, you know the thing go. Big up to Blacklight. Yeah, man, Nikki Willie. Yeah, big up yourself, my sister. Yeah, man, I don't want to leave out nobody, you know, because you know the thing go, we say family. Big up to Kenzie, you know. Yeah, man, the Delta G. So Rick Storm, I think you were saying something to Canon. Got you.
No, not necessarily, you know, we just said the comparison not really necessary still, because if you discuss one artist, you know, it goes straight from where you talk about go into Ray and this and that. And as Poor House, that make it clear, say, are two different magnitude we are speak on at this moment. Independent artists and a signed artist. And the next thing, artists where did I put out music where they on a certain level of viewership. So if the conversation around alkaline was, oh, him not at him fall off Ray and this and that and whatever, and now we are discuss Masicka and we are make a comparison to alkaline. That would have only say one thing. I mean,
just a reference to number compared to somebody who are succeeding, I think. And just like on the Jada Kingdom on with a girl from England named Steph London, and when them did a clash, we never did a look and be like, you know, Steph London have a bigger contract, that means that she must be better. We are look on them as two Jamaican artists, and we never care about them contracts. And just a little
No, the clash should have be different though.
No, I say as far as what them are said to each other, we never care about what kind of contract them care about. That never did I decide the war for we who have a bigger contract. So me never look on the contract part of the question. You see me, sir?
Right. 1 second there. Big up to Oshi and Jancy, you know. Big up to all of the ones and Black Light. Yeah, man. Me know say you kind of uptown and privileged. So therefore, on a stereotype dancehall and them something there, you know. So here we go on. Me no want you a type nothing but no dancehall na the chat me general. Me just make you know from now. If me see you type it again, yeah man, you know how that go. I do not want you to do that. Respect the platform. We done talk to you already from the other night. Me no want hear you type nothing but no dancehall because yes, you might be uptown and privileged and you might look on dancehall, you know, as quote unquote toxic music and I get up people and all it do a death and destruction. A whole heap of lives dancehall change. It's a part of Jamaica's culture. So we don't really care for the people who are pretty much like, you know, yeah, against it per se, because dancehall is here to stay and it not go nowhere. So yeah, me in the dancehall type in the chat me general. Just respect the platform, respect my wishes. Yeah, I appreciate that because at the end of the day, it's a conversation. We not have to get too emotionally invested for you try to share the thing. Big up to Audience Cunningham. You know how the thing going on. Blacks all day. Yeah, big up my general. Respect for the check-in. So a question now, quick question. In hindsight, does Masicka think that you know, yes, signing, you know, yeah man, was a mistake or something where, you know, he would have done all over again? And the reason why I asked this question is this. GOK dropped what, December 1st, you know, pretty much we are in April 1st. What songs would you say is the hit song out of the album? You know, I don't see a song where the label a push. I mean, Reverse Time. That is a good song, you know, very good song.
Yeah,
But
man, like that
dropping
too.
a video for that 4 months after, I don't understand the logics of it. So let me hear some perspective on that. Got you, Rick?
Me, well, based on Masicka explanation, why him sign still, it's understandable from film perspective because he must say basically he want to open up him fan base and he must say him don't track the Caribbean and so forth and whatever. So you know he want to touch a bigger audience and so forth, which is understandable. So what I say, but me just look on it as an artist where do well for himself. Me not really feel like you make no choice where, even though I couldn't know before him sign still. You see what I say? But where we see now, it's like you're not in control of your thing fully, and the people when you make the decision, them brother, it kind of affect your thing more than push it in the direction where we think you want it to go. But I guess we can wait and see still. You see, probably when him drop the new thing, them it will more take off. I don't know.
You mean like new songs?
Yeah, like a new song.
Yeah. I think new songs with videos, definitely. But I think right now, the reality is that a lot of people, I think they are so familiar with the GOK. You know, it's like, you know, these videos. Yeah, I don't think dropping any videos is going to have any impact at all. You understand what I said? Because at the end of the day, people just kind of listen it, and people just kind of used to it by now. I have one quick thing, Derek, right? And there's a reason why me actually highlight this, right? This is a YouTube page. You get what I say, Rick? And I don't know if you guys are familiar with this page. Yeah. So pretty much.
That one we're streaming the album and thing there. Yeah.
Well, I want YouTube pages, right? And this stream the whole GOK album. And it get 1 million views, right? In a 3 months. Now it begs the question though. Why the album the over the party at YouTube as well? I thought it would be exclusive to Masicka's channel. You get what I'm saying?
I think this not really strange still, you know. Majority of the artists them always have like even like if you check like Juna Gang them album and all of the most of the big album them you have even I think even like Alkaline album, I think you have pages where them compile them and stream them in a one. You see, so it's not really something strange. And at first it happen or whatever, and I think them authorized to do it as well because you have them page where them have them as promotional page, you know, from longer time, you know. So
got you.
You know what deal them how them do it, but I think you know. Because
Right.
me you can't put it up in it. I go get strike or take down, you know. But
Right.
from them, whatever. I don't know what deal them cut with them or whatever. But you know, I something we see them do all the
Right.
time.
Big up to success over hype, you know. Yeah, man. Big up, you know. Big up to Lali Bella. Yeah, man. Respect family, you know the thing go. Big up to Soji. Yeah, man, for the super sticker. Enough respect, my general. Thank you for the support. Royalty Goddess. Yeah, big up yourself, you know, my sister. Respect every time for the check-in. You know how the thing go. All right, so Rick, so you're saying that this platform, yeah, pretty much like them authorized still, but
Yeah,
man.
man.
1 million views over there, so could actually have been 1 million views over Masicka page. But I guess, as I say, it's a means of promotion, and you know how that goes still. You get what I say?
Yeah, man.
Because when the thing is, you know, for we that looks like say it will go up on Masicka page, but on the back end right now, and them I get the benefit of it same way.
Yeah,
So
because
it make a difference for them.
we have to remember good, you know, Worlds. Remember, say back then, you know, this was a means a way of promotion for even the artists.
Yeah.
Enough money was not dead to get them thing over Ackerman, you know.
Yeah.
And them channel, you know, and you see it. So probably I just out of loyalty.
And even global star, to not true, Rick.
Yeah, man. But yeah, big up yourself, Lally Bella. Probably out of loyalty, I'm gonna say, yo, them you to represent the thing. So I'm gonna to sell them out when me get the. You know them way there?
Right, yeah. I respect that. Respect that.
Emotep, Emotep, Rickstorm. You know, just like the man them were even do the mix them right now. DJ Kenny and all them on there who used to. And see how them present the music to it, but them we change up a little thing, like them we speed it up and them we do some little thing internally. You know me I say, and I saw them can put it on way, whether or not the artist like it or not. So that channel them can't vouch for it and say Masicka agree with it and him and make it go.
No,
because man can do them thing.
The key thing we are miss, I am saying, if me or you have a channel, we cannot put it up, else them are gonna take it down. So
I agree with you saying, but me just I said there is different options too.
Listen what me I say, man. So me I said, if first thing first, probably you don't understand. If Emotep upload one of them songs off an album, immediately it a take down. You see, that's copyright, whatever. So if you see a man upload the whole album, it means them allow.
You know, say someone a copyright pirate and still get up on YouTube or for other man.
No, you can't go do it so easy.
That's what I say internally. I don't know. Yeah, brother.
No man, but the way YouTube kind of structured, I know, in general. Yeah, you can't do copyright things and you don't know. People are gonna know. Remember, it's an algorithm, AI generated system, so it's more difficult now. J. Omar, yeah man, you know, somebody big you up earlier, man, and say respect me, general. You know the thing, man. Respect every time for the support, me, general. You know the thing, man. You don't know the thing, yeah. So Canon, yeah, if that's you try to upload,
I probably want to Masicka first channel them still, you know. You don't know, you know. I probably want to film first channel them.
You have channels like these where the promotion from Tala time, brother. Even before.
Look on this, Rick. How much channel you have? 2 official channel, right?
Yeah.
Simple. I just saw it set. I probably want to film first channel them, brother.
But you're not listening, brother.
Yeah,
channels where I do promotions way before Masicka them boss.
Got you.
Yeah, but at the end of the idea, as me say, these channels them been a that of them niche. You get what me I say, Emotep? Right. So I don't know all them. All right, just like even our bridging DJ music rider and Ray. For them thing I mixtape them make, brother. If me and you try to do it give me one bag of problem, bro. But me don't know how them do it or whatever deal them have with these people already. You see, but them authorized to do it, brother. And them have all over 1 million subscribers and them thing there. You see? So, and as we said, them dep on the internet and do that long before the artists them even go on them thing on the level. You see? Because
yeah, man, big up to Black Sal Day. Yeah, man, thank you for the super chat. Black Sal Day, I say, bless up Emotep Rickstorm on the panel. And Blacks all they say Black Light. Remember that Dancehall produce a lot of good, uplifting and motivating songs. Yeah, man, definitely Blacks all day. But remember, say there's a part of Jamaica, there's always been a part of Jamaica that they have always been classes. You get what I say? So, I know, say, Blacklight, based on his utterances towards dancehall and his stereotype of dancehall, we know, say, he's from that part of society that has always stereotyped dancehall the same way how they did reggae, right? And the radios did reggae, and you know what the thing goes. So they say that the Cash, yeah, man, big up my general, respect for the check-in, Cash, and big up to all the ones and ones who check in. Just drop a like on the stream, yeah, man, please and thanks. So as it relates to Masicka now, right? And you know, we see where the album drop December, you know, Most Wanted video drop. You get what I say? Right now, I think it's about 1.5, 1.7 million. There and about. You get what I say? But in comparison to other videos, the Masicka would have drop still. You get what I say? I think those are Most Wanted. You know, people will say, boy, the rest of videos them are doing way better. However, if you look at Limelight and whatever, that they drop same time, song and video. Music, I think the music is transitioning, Rick, where if you drop one, if you drop the lyric video or you drop the audio, I don't think it will work again where, man, couple months after you drop the video and you still get the numbers. What are you guys' thoughts on that? Rick Stam, got you.
I think that the only way that I work, you know, even like dancehall now, it have to go be like a major hit where you know say, yo, you know, this a tear up the place, the audio tear up the place. So, you know, no matter when you release the thing there. But just feel like songs where just I do well and just where people like on a regular. No, brother. Remember say them the artists them already broke with that way there, you know, where them have where I look forward for audio and video, you know. So it's hard for them go back go quote unquote reverse time. You see?
Yeah,
so I don't some see it still.
Okay.
Yeah,
so,
Canon, got you.
So I'm glad to start out my point of view upon the show with stats that we actually go back to know the stats. Most Wanted, the 1.5 million in a 1 month, and now let's give him the 1.7 million in a 1 month. And we are talking about, go back to this one right now, we just dropped, we do 126,000 in a 1 day. And if we multiply that by 1 month, it'll go past both those stats, even the Most Wanted. You see me, I say, brother, just for sure, say, even though the Most Wanted come out as a song first, it's still upon the same level as Now Left the Game, as a video, with 1.5 million.
All right, so I get now.
With the same time period, 1 month, 1 month time period. Yeah.
We still not going to understand the logic to that comparison because even that comparison is more like a hypothetical. Hold on there. You see, Jeffrey, yeah, man, this is not a trolling platform in general. You get what I say? Yeah, we reason about music. So if you want to go troll, yeah, man, respectfully, you can go somewhere else. I'm not into nobody over here troll. You get what I say? So please don't type no nonsense in the chat. Because, yeah, please just keep that somewhere else, my general, respectfully. We don't do the trolling over here, so. Because nobody know they have to tear down the artists and try to style the artists. I think we're used to certain platforms where tear down artists and style artists. So, yeah, we might feel like say, every platform are the same thing. So, over here, so, yeah, man, we're not going to troll the artists and style the artists, my general. Whether Masicka, nobody at all. Yeah, we're not going to do that. So, yeah, we're not going to... yeah, man, entertain that, my general. So make we Lego that. You get what I say? Member said us, you're free share your perspective, but the trolling part, we're not going to depend on that, my general, respectfully. We in Huggins, yeah, man, big up yourself. All right, so go through the, how would I say thing? Which time I
Canon. Oh, I mean,
go through Canon and finish the point.
Let me say something after Canon.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. So, just through you mentioned the 1.5 million where Most Wanted do. You know, as a song, as a video will come out after the song was released, and we are saying, you know, if it do good, as a video will come out after the song, or it should have dropped one time. I mean, I say, you know, even though the song they drop first and the video drop after, as far as the video numbers we talk much upon YouTube alone, it look like it do good. Like, you know, we don't expect, media expect the less, but it much up.
I got you on a poor us, yeah, that's what I want to say.
Go to for us.
Alright. Alright. Why me understand what Kenan I try bring across, you know. But what when probably to look on where we there with Masicka right now is basically could Masicka do this where him a do by himself?
Yeah, 100%. Me that think about it.
And from your
And I, t-
yeah, from
and I
your say
talk about it
yes.
earlier. Okay.
Yeah. So him with a label,
Basically,
this
what I'm
is
trying to say, the label didn't make any change in his life.
exactly.
Yeah, because I think me not do
Exactly.
better independently, brother. Me personally, me don't know,
Yeah.
and me don't know if in the future
Think
because you don't know probably in the future. Me don't know what them have in store in the future or whatever. But me just a look on. Me not this not even have to do with like just Masicka person. Me just a look on like me see the labels them a deal with the artists them, brother. Me not really think them a do anything where a benefit them artists upon no level, bro. Me not say all of them, you know, but majority of them, brother, come like say, anytime them sign, it's like your thing I go in the opposite direction, brother.
Yeah,
And
like
basically right now.
for me, Masicka always dep on the up and up in the world. And like what we are talking about right now on a hypothetical basis, as saying the label step in a bigger label, bigger than the artist. So him supposed to step up as far as in numbers. That are hypothetical speaking as far as that. So me I try to say is that Masicka do the same numbers and I elevate on a pace. Might not be a fast pace, but him still a elevate on a pace where it seems like he was still independent and by himself. Them never do nothing for him.
Right. I just want to say this real quick as well. Big up to Audio, the owl, you know. Yeah, man. Big up Audio, the owl. Respect for the check-in, me general. So, pretty much we have seen and we can ask the question: what are these labels doing for the genre or our artists
They
in
can go
terms of
first, Emo.
promotions? We see with Shensia. Well, yeah, them try with Shensia, but at the same time, I think she didn't have that creative control. And them want to carry her if you go compete with Cardi B and Megan Thee Stallion and all them people. That never work out. Even with Masicka GOK, I am disappointed in the promotion of that project. Very disappointed because I think it was minimal promotion. You see a billboard, one Fox 5 interview, and Fox 5 at that time is not even like a mainstream music platform like that. It's not like a at 97 Breakfast Club or Power 105, something like that. So I am just saying that the marketing of that project, I don't see where the label made a difference in promoting that project. So at the end of the day, these labels, what are they doing for the genre in terms of say trying to at least put a song out there and say, here go on, make we push that song here. As it relates to Masicka, which song we see them a try to push? I don't see that yet. Go through it.
Me feel like how me view all them label purpose, yeah? Because if things done in the right way, it can be beneficial to dancehall and the artists, you know. Me just feel like say when it come on to all them label, yeah. Even though in a reality it not go so because everybody have them thing and them probably them are spend their money or whatever, so them are call them shots and whatever. But me just feel like say when a label sign all a dancehall artists, brother, whatever PS because nobody now go sign a flop artist. If you are gonna sign an artist, the artist are go hot and abandon a place and see some form of potential. Brother, if you see artists are do good, brother, just allow the man them do what them do. And if them find a song on realize say I tear down the place and I get behind that song and promote it. But we don't feel like every sign and a bunch of man where don't know nothing about dancehall music. I tell you what to do, how to release song, how to do this, how to do that, and I try to do your thing like your hip hop artist, and when I look them just mash up your thing, brother. You see? Because I just not me see I go on.
Yeah, brother. Yeah, man, a real talk.
So in my view, because when I really check the GOK, I'm not really sure if it do in terms of like the numbers, it do better than 438. And 438, that way Masicka deal with by himself. You see?
And that me I say him never get no push from them. This are just him will rise on him small pace independently. He never get no help. You know? And
So
upon the point,
hold on.
the question that Emotep asked.
No,
I
or
will,
back then with the 438.
now that I must say fourth, I must say talk about
no,
it.
me I say the rise where him did depend the same pace after rise, where him go where him depend from the start until now, till him get the deal, he never get no extra step, 2 step up the step. I just him still a rise on him small pace. They never give him the bulge. You see me I
All
say?
right,
You
so
get the
I
point there?
know it sound like beating a dead ass. Big up to Ricky Tan.
Yeah.
But I honestly think, and I have to repeat
You
it
think they
because
pushed him?
no,
Pushed
no,
his career?
no.
Okay.
What I'm
Oh,
saying is, I honestly feel that there was an opportunity. There was a 2-year opportunity or a
yeah.
year and a half opportunity, right? In
Yeah.
2022 to 2023 that Masicka had to really display his dominance in dancehall. I think he sat back, and then we saw what happened after that. We see Valiant them running and no looking back. You get what me I say? So
Yeah.
I am just saying that, and that is water under the bridge as well. But you have to look at it in hindsight, and Masicka would have said, boy, say during that time, 2022, early 2023, right? When you look at it, pretty much he had that opportunity. Even early 2022 as well, because 438 dropped December like 2021 there and about. I remember that was also in the midst of the big C. A lot of people were more like, depend on social media. Music consumption was more. Even the vloggers, them, Rick, not true. During the big C, they were getting like
Yeah, man,
more
most
subscribers.
definitely. Everybody
Yeah,
lucky.
everybody there home, say everybody tune in, music
Yeah,
as
man,
well.
so,
Yeah, man. So right now, everybody out and about them business. So I think it's less consumers in comparison to when in the 438. However, again, as an artist, you have to kind of solidify your dominance, because being dominant is also beneficial to your brand. So what's this now? Last year when him dropped the pieces in February and the Tyrant in about April, that lull period all the way down to October, you get what me I say? I don't think, yes, you work on your album still, no, my general, but remember, even at the Island Music conference, these labels and these music execs were talking about what? Social media impact, you being more active, more interaction with the fans to keep yourself relevant. So what I'm saying is that in hindsight, when you drop Tyrant, yeah, man, that the window, that was about what? Probably 6 months. You don't want to drop a song, nothing at all. I think that was not a wise move at all. I don't agree with that move there.
yeah, because me not, if you have the place, brother. You can't afraid for it, or go on like say you're afraid for not have
I
the
remember
place.
answer the 2-part question.
Well, Canon, man,
Okay.
we're not there, man, and have to rush the thing. If you have the place, you have the place, brother, and you have the fans them attention, because you never can tell, the dance all tricky, and some of the time it does. You think I move that way, and then it does crash turn and start move a different way. So, me just watch what I go on still. As me say, me don't know what plans him and him labels them have or whatever, but me hope it work in the best interest of the artist still. But when me see I go on overall with them artists and them signing thing, my brother, I don't know at all.
Right.
What are they?
Yeah, all right. So hold on now. All right, so Canon, go ahead and make your point, and then I'm going to allow MB, the one side general, if you say a thing after. So go to Canon.
Yeah, it's me say it's a 2-part question, and I have to defend Masicka, and then me have to also talk on what's going on with the artist them. So basically, guys, if you really want to know what going on with the artists them and the big labels coming to Jamaica, check in on a Sunday on Imhotep University. Check in about 3 o'clock. You will check in at the start or the middle of the conversation, and you will hear the history of how the colonials and them try to thief for culture and all them things. So music is no difference. Back to the topic. So whenever them want something fair, them want energy, them need an atmosphere, them need something. Jamaican culture is always standing firm, and the Jamaican artists them. Jamaica is like a breeding ground for culture, and there's a lot of big artists. So me I say no. So when these big labels come in now, them try to think say them must steal the princesses and the princes of that type or whatever. So them try to come in and try to sign them in, lock them in on a baby contract, on a college contract, and try to thief them away. But on the Masicka topic right now, me can't say Masicka I control him full career as far as the moves to make, as far as putting out music and what him to do. When him signed to such a big label, me have to say them would have a big say in a way him to do. I don't know if that makes
Yeah,
sense.
well, that comes with the creative control, and as far as my understanding, Masicka did have creative control to a certain degree. You get what me I say. However, you know, thing about music. Big up to Tisha, you know. Yeah, man, respect Tisha. Tisha said Masicka I follow Alkaline formula, but Alkaline smarter and have better command of dancehall. But the gatekeepers never want to push Alkaline because Alkaline no kiss such man ring. It backfired though. Big up Tisha. So what is now? The one side general chief of staff, MB, is in the building, you know. Got to me, general.
Yeah. Yo, bless up a panel now. Bless up a chat
Man,
now.
big up.
Big up,
That's
big up, MB.
Yo,
Up.
Masicka not follow nobody. Masicka work, Masicka way. Masicka out. Right now, we're up on top of the game. And no man can tell us that we're not up on top of the game. We work as can't we work. Masicka not up on no rush. That's so Masicka work. The song were video for reverse time and drop out on them thing there. Brother. The man drop out them video. For people who hear the song when over the road when they know the DJ can't see the visual. The audio we drop out on the album that have 4 million. You see me I say? The DJ are doing thing. I just saw the DJ work. Label on a label.
Right.
Smooth. The DJ have everything under control. The DJ I do collab on them thing in the meanwhile to put out different song and them thing there. But now DJ just make him album go and work. We just dropped the album. We just dropped 17 song. The 1st of December.
Right.
We're just on the last part now we're gonna hear, but we don't need to drop on the bag of song. We sang them
Alright,
and
so
do
question MB. Do you think there is a focus on trying to establish a crossover song, or you think them just say, boy, I make the album just go and flow?
No, we don't see no rushing on them thing there yet. You understand? We don't see no rushing on them. We don't see no rushing on them. We just do 2 collab with Clean Bandit. Them gonna drop what they do. We do a couple we do some collab with Shaggy. Right now we're there in a studio work with Wale. We just do something, but we just make the album go and do it work. The album and do it work and it go and do it thing same way. You see me I say?
Right.
We grow tremendous on Spotify. When before December the 1st we drop out the album, we have 400 monthly listener, 400,000 monthly listener on Spotify. Now we're going over 1 million monthly listener on Spotify. The thing that grow, we see the song them off of the album, Tyrant them nearly reach 5 million listener and them thing there. We see Limelight them a stream. We see the whole of the song them a stream. After the album, good on Spotify, YouTube, but the same. We have 17 songs. Out of the 17 songs, we have around 14 of them gone over 1 million and 2 million, 3 million a night for 4 million and them things. There are those 3 songs alone. They're on the album, you know. When I clap the million yet, you know. The Spy song and the song when you're wet. The song with Friday, they were on 900,000 or 800,000, so reach 1 million. You see me I say? The video them a reach million, the audio them a go million. I do a thing, man.
So
Be
Javi,
Right.
so hold on, the brother MB.
Hold on,
Yes, sir.
Canon, hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on, because you know James Bond is a general. We're there for 15 minutes and not say a thing. So make we just allow him to say a thing first, and then we can circulate the reasoning. Yeah, man, James Bond, unmute your mic and go through. Let me hear your perspective there.
Bless up.
Yeah, man, big up.
No, respect.
Yeah, man. Like, but I personally like the trend that the road that Masicka is walking, you know, because what he is doing is making himself become a seasoned artist, such as the like of Busy Signal, Agent Sasko. So when you put out songs and let the songs actually work and saturate in people's mind. That's why you build a catalog. You don't want to put out no bag of song because if you remember, every time you put out a hit, you have 20 garbage songs whenever hit. So if you say a man 5 hit, you have 80 songs out. It's not every song you put out a hit and then now you become a disposable artist. But when you have song where you make, because enough time artists use song kill song.
Sure.
And that is a problem what Jamaica have right now because of the music become popcorn music where if you're not something more pop now, you feel like you're not the man or everybody are trying to run place with the hottest song. But if we should really sit down and think about it, right now if you go to a party and the most artists are going to hear playing a party is Masicka now. Think about it. If you go to a party right now, the most of any one artist you're going to hear is Masicka. I don't say other artists that might have a bigger song out there right now than him, but for the night, the most artists you're going to hear play is Masicka. And the other day, a man make a point to say Masicka have more hit in the Jamaican diaspora than Popcorn, and some people are jump up and say Ray. But when you really sit and think about it, if you go into any dancehall space to party, dance, whatever tonight, and the selector start play, and you count how much song Masicka really have, where a hit after hit after hit in the party. So I think him doing the right thing, and I like the creative control I'm take from the label, which most artists getting smarter now. Them trying to get creative control when them sign to the big labels because over the past 5 to 10 years, all the dancehall artists them was signed to any big label. The label signed them and part them. Movada, my general, I love Movada. But Movada still don't find a real hit from him sign with Khalid. Him don't, Chance worse. Chance come and find some little 2-week song. Park. I watch TJ carefully because drift out a little bit now. So at time go fishing something because drift take time I drift out. So you have to watch it with them. But Masicka sign and him just hold him thing and do him thing and game hit. Game song. And all of Masicka music you can sit down and listen. If Masicka track when Masicka play him album, you don't have to skip no track. I so good music. So I like the direction I'm going in right now.
Yeah, self-made. Me like that point there. The label is there to make money. I don't think they understand dancehall music. Yeah, me think the artists them are people are make some decision for the artists them when I know not about the core fan base of dancehall and how we really operate and receive music. Then I know say dancehall are kind of I mean I say a man for like use song kill song or whatever. Even though that is a strategy, but I don't really like that strategy there because I feel like it water down the thing and I feel like it make we reach where we reach at this moment and make we even come like we're tired of some of my artists them and they want to hear what them say. But we feel like them label management people, them a make some decision for artists and them don't know how we are the core fan base of the artists them operate. You see? And when it come on to like Jamaican artists, me feel like whenever if you are gonna put out a song, if it not connect to the core fans them, it kind of hard for it even break away out in the world. Me not say it not happen, but it's very rare, brother.
It's true, and Bounty did say a thing one time. Bounty said, me do a song and my fans don't like it. Me not like it. If Jamaica people don't like it, me not like it neither.
Yeah,
and you have to understand that. And I think what the producer need to do, which I saw the Warner Brother rep, I saw the interview with her over the fix when she was talking about TJ. And they were saying they're trying to go in a different direction where allow the artists, the song that make we recognize them, allow them to stay in that space, whether be with the same producers, the same type of vibe, instead of taking them and then say, all right, we're going to try this with them. Sign them and allow them to be creative in their own space, the same space, or make you recognize them.
Yeah, and as we said, that's one of the major issues where me feel like with it. As soon as them sign them and them, this bag of people come and tell you what is best for the artist. And, the people when make you recognize them, it's like you're bypassing people. Like, I mean, that's your man in the chat that say the core fan base does not produce sales. But how we run up the stream, them, brother, and them thing there. So how you going to reach the people them where produce sales if nobody now listen to music? If you put it out and nobody now listen it none at all because the people them quote unquote do not like what you put out, your core people them. how we are gonna reach the people where buy the music. Notice all of the song them were hit, and majority of the song them were hit out of dancehall where people actually spend money on. Even like TJ Drift in a recent time. Them hit in a dancehall first, brother. And
Yeah,
then
man.
track on the road out there, bro.
There are
Rick,
probably
Rick,
five songs. There are probably
Rick,
5 songs that cross over that bus overseas before it was Jamaica. Out of the history of dancehall, probably 5. And I think 5 might be enough. You have Sean Paul, Give Me the Light. You have Cranium, and a Shaggy, of course,
And
and
Shaggy
Homie.
I think Mr. Vegas have one that pull up where bust out the
Yeah, the pull up.
because
There's a next one too, man. But remember the virgin, the Kamosi. Here comes the step.
Yeah. I like the
But
yeah.
the point is, out of hundreds of thousands of songs, you can count from 2 hands what was out before. So
yeah, exactly.
The core audience have to push the song before anybody can recognize it, because enough bad song just park at Jamaica the core audience now push, so nobody now gonna hear about it.
Exactly. So the money when you talk about sales and this and that, how we talk about reach we sell if nobody now listening.
All right, look on this.
If you and that I think will be chancy about out there, you know. If your core audience is Jamaican and you are trying to make music to appeal to a set of people that is not your core audience, brother, it's not going anywhere, brother. That's the reason why It and Run one of our best song since she think that she was signed up. Well, all of them collapse and where none of them look like them big and that. No.
None of those are big collabs. She get two, Megan Thee Stallion, 21 Savage, and we can go on and on. You get what me I say? Hold on, I can make MB that I say I think I made the kind of cut.
If you get a chance, anyone to read the 2 interview them, the one with Rolling Stone and the one in the next magazine, the Masicka though.
You know what I'm saying? But me never really.
I saw it, MB to be honest, but no. But you can elaborate.
In the last one, where the last one when do for the magazine, everything in that talk about them thing, and he must say right now, he might line up a tour, he might line up tour and them thing for the US and them thing there. Right, he might line up a tour in England. He get 2 venue already, more venue for announce and them thing there. And them thing them, he might do it right now. You see me I say, and just I go and put some color. He might try if I read the thing and the way my reason and everything there, he might try establish himself. He might try establish himself to a different wider audience than just the dancehall audience. He must say in an interview, say, I'm not afraid to try things and them thing there. That's why I'm saying I try R&B sounds and I try Afrobeat sounds and them thing there, because I don't want to be stagnant, because Jamaica produce so many talented artists at a time. But if you don't know,
I think the argument was similar to when make the Island Conference thing. I mean, I listen to the whole thing and I make the point. I mean, even said a similar thing there earlier when I say, we more have a wide name fan base and so forth. It was like a monetary thing making go sign
that's where the man does talk about where him say about Masicka music and everything there. I Fox him talk music them
So you feel like when like Masicka this them in team decide say them are release like new music, you feel like the fans them will take on to it like them normally, or you feel like it'll be too late?
No man, it's not gonna be too late, man. It's not be too late, man. Remember say the music I wanna hear right now, you know. I just the music for the album. The only music where I be new where Masicka they on Eat and Run and been there before with Roman Verger and been there before one of the biggest reggae song right now.
Yeah, man, that's a very good song still. It's just that it's kind of sad how we complain about not getting good music, and that song is a very good song, and it is getting a little bit of attention now, but I think it deserves more attention because it is a very good song. It's a clean song. It is a relatable song. You get what I say? I
The
think it did
album too
over
as well.
1.3 million with the video. So it's
His
a very
album
good
is a,
song,
is a,
you know?
is a nice album to the gentleman. Come listen to the whole album. It's a nice reggae album. It's a different sound upon it.
Right.
Can I
You
make
see
a
me?
point now? Can I say
All right,
something?
so Kenan, hold on there. Before me give you the mic, Michael Davis, big up yourself, you know. Global Life Records, big up yourself. Respect for the check-in. Media Facts, Scatter. You get what me I say? Laurie and BK2 Fitness. Yeah, man. Spaniard. Everybody, big up on yourself. Respect for the check-in. Remember, to just drop a like on the stream. Enough respect for that. Thank you. All right, go to Kenan and then Q-Mates can say a thing after.
Yeah, man. So I make the point already. So colonials, them, the Christopher Columbus, them, them come and try to steal with princess them and with prince, and them try for offer a bad contract. They say that there. People think say when them hear say a big label sign an artist one at a time, I could just think on the side there. People think say at Chelsea the people must sign for Manchester United where this big club already have a fan base of 10 million people, and as soon as an artist sign with them become a part of the starting level. So you don't know all a million people are gonna jump and be like, yeah man, I could go follow him on Instagram because him signed for Chelsea. You see me, I say a part of a team now when you signing. So in the record label, them don't really have a fan base for follow and be like, oh, who's the new artist? Let's follow him. Who's the new artist? Let's follow him. So I know people are look and be like, one bag of people did from jump in and be like, okay, I'm signing for a big label. Everybody else in a part of the world will follow this label now. I gotta start listening to dog music.
No, but remember, say people don't really follow label still, you know. You get what I say?
That's my point.
People don't follow
Where the
And
label
expectation
one.
comes
You
in
get what I
that's
say?
my point.
is
And
because
so him
people
a
don't
move
follow
on him
when
label.
an
same
artist
level.
sign with a certain label, then the label, which is actually the job of the label, to push their machine behind the artist. Where you start doing promotion, you start getting the label, you start getting the artist play on different airways in different
Yeah,
regions.
we never get to the
You start
promotion
getting
topic
them
yet. We
on
just have to have the
whatever
signing
magazine.
No,
contract.
but hold on, Canon. Hold on. Remember, say, you know, reason I'm a general. More time we go 5 hours, 6 hours. So me, I say, we don't really want to raise the reason and over talk. We just make each other finish them point, and then we can go through. Because remember, say, Q-Med still there. So finish a point, James, man.
Yeah, so that's the expectation that people have. So the label is going to actually do what they're supposed to do. Because sometimes when a label sign, especially Jamaican artists, when them sign them one song, and then the artist put out another song, and them not feel like the song a go how it's supposed to go. Them now put the money behind it. Case on point, and them do it. Lady Gaga and Tommy Chin. Remember I said Tommy Chin was the face up on him the records enough when she signed enough. Lady Gaga come and get 2 hit, and Pepsi had and Ray Ray. All that was a Tommy Chin. So now them start put the machine behind. Them put the machine behind Lady Gaga, and look where she reach. So when you sign with the label has a job where them supposed to do it. Put the money, the effort, the resources behind you. But with Jamaican artists and kind of stagnant, you have to kind of give them the hit for them and say, all right, cool, like this way I run it. Most of the time when them sign a gamble, them a gamble upon you. Them themselves just making sure them take it out of the market before somebody else come, because you have the hot song now, but them sit and say, all right, we see what else you can do.
Right.
Can I rebuttal?
Hold on, the Canon. Hold on. I don't think there's nothing to rebut what James Bond said, but hold your thought, me general. Let me just allow Q-Mates to say a thing, and then I will give you the opportunity to respond to James Bond. So please hold your thought. Q-Mates, unmute your mic and go through me general.
Yeah, man. Blessings and night to the panel, you know.
Yeah, man. You look like a day off.
You know, I'm a
Yeah,
day
see that?
from here check in, you know the thing go from.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, when me I say still about the whole thing, me strong against our artists them are go sign to labels. Because dancehall music I'm always emphasize, and reggae music is a independent music, you know. And the case with Masicka 438 was a good entrance, you know what I mean, as an independent artist and an independent album, you know. And it all go back again when the dancehall music, them, I wonder who advise them, who tell them about strategy and marketing, because at the end of the day, the label them is like a loan, with high interest, Once them sign you, them I get the gross and yeah, get the minimum. When you could have made all of that on your own, what I mean? When we could sign, is what we could sign with them, but what is the negotiation in the contract? These are the things that dancehall artists them need for look pan now. May I emphasize pan structure. May I emphasize pan the unity into the marketing of it, because we don't have to like each other, but we can know say dancehall music that get lucrative, and then the Christopher Columbus ship pull up and then just put on artists, and then most of the time they even write for themselves because them just want to stay relevant. When dancehall, as one of the caller them said before, dancehall culture is relevant always. All of them big artists always come and try to take one of our artists that is in the spotlight to make for them thing continually stay relevant. That's why I emphasize say, Queen of Dancehall shouldn't allow the Queen of Rap to go put our dancehall females them on a track. These are the things that are marketing for them. Then we have to go catch on to a straw now and know say, we have to go sign over to these labels now. And we now go see the money. As soon as they make the gross and them see say it now work out now, them entitled to drop you at any time.
Right. Yeah, man, that's a great point, man. Big up to
Yo,
Astro,
I would that
Yeah.
start the plan.
I want general name, hi.
Yeah, man, I one state, man, G state, man, records, man, one state organization. I create my
Yeah,
own.
but you must fam. You must fam. That way I say you can't answer that, my brother. You can't answer that. Say, what they did, Masicka know where I'm signed for, and know where I do. The man tell us say, he have the contract over 2 years, study everything. The man tell her in purpose and in dreams and what he want to do, brother.
And then, brother, then all right, as you have the contract for 2 years and I study. I can't say that as you said, but I ask you a question. Making
Yeah.
that move, would you think Masicka think that move was beneficial to him or to the label? Since he was studying it for 2 years, because that album could have been one of the best dancehall album. It had the potential to be one of the greatest dancehall album. You know what I mean?
The album are one of the best dancehall album.
Yeah, but the numbers don't say that. Numbers don't lie. Your mouth might say that.
Fam, stop talking foolishness, but numbers don't say that. Brother,
Hold on, MB, hold on, MB, hold on.
Yeah, but
Come
not to
on,
talk
man.
numbers.
Numbers don't say that. What is the
Hold on,
numbers?
MB. Hold on.
What kind of numbers you talk about, brother?
Hold on, MB, man, please, my general. I understand the zeal and the passion, but
Yeah, but
respectfully,
right?
Yeah, I am saying that I'm challenging, man. They can challenge him,
Yeah, but fam, generation of kids more than we 48 do already. More than we 48 do, and 48 from 2021. And what you talking about, brother?
Yeah, but why would the label drop him? Why would the label drop him if the album is doing so extremely well?
Label drop who? Who the label drop? Drop who?
Is Masicka still signed with them?
What you talking about, brother?
So hold on the MB. All right. So Q-Meds, do you have any information that you can present to us to say that he's dropped?
No, I'm not presenting evidence. I'm asking.
No, I'm just the one kind of established
it was based
on some form of confirmation somewhere. You get me?
Because that's why the platform is we will learn what we don't know, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, so pretty much it was more like you making a statement from a position of ignorance, not from a position of saying knowledge.
Fam.
Because at the end of the day, a reason. So that is not the case so far. We have not seen any indication of that. You get what me I say, Q-Meds. Canon, yeah, man, you really wanted to say a thing. So unmute your mic and go through.
Yeah, I'm just gonna touch on the promotion thing. The dog that says them should have pushing promotion and this and that, and like the only thing I can say, dog, is think about it like this. You have Cristiano Ronaldo on your team. It's a big label, and them have major artists. Them sign a 16-year-old, like you say, trap a rising artist. Somebody mentioned that before they move on. Trap a rising artist and lock him in for a contract. So even if you want to look on that, them not going to waste promotion and put the dog as the face of the team to get shirt sale and all them things and spend money on promotion when them have him write this up on the bench or whatever, however them would have looked on it. You see me, I say? That's just the promotion argument, brother. The people not showing the money on this and that. That's probably not even part of the contract, dog.
Well, again, no.
Come
One
on.
thing with you,
He must say,
you know, say you are the king. All right, no problem, MB. I'm gonna make you speak, man. I say one thing with Canon, you know. Canon is the king of hypotheticals. Go to MB.
Canon, you must say to you, Canon. See,
Yeah.
the whole of is on the panel right now. We just analyze about the music and everything. None of us know the contract what Masicka signed. We don't know if Masicka signed a 2-album deal. We don't know if Masicka 1-album deal. We don't know what the contract of Masicka signed. See,
Right.
we are speculating from far and wishing all the best. Some of us wishing all the best, not everyone. Because I'm seeing in the chat where I see all people in the chat that say them go party and Chelsea. Brother Chelsea, they are England at all, right?
MB, a reason. But hold on, MB, I give back the mic, man, or yourself, man. My thing is this, right? You understand the streets and how the reasoning go, because remember is a two-way street that go. Member said as you have people in the chat too, where as I said the opposite towards towards alkaline. So it's people are gonna say what they must say in general. At the end of the day, you are here. No, what I'm saying, you are here and you have the opportunity to push back with the facts. So at the end of the day,
but that's something. Chelsea is in England right now touring, seeing, and Chelsea can't sing the song on him Hit and Run. We actually open our mouth and the crowd are singing. Fam, we don't use the blind judgment to like that person and that person and that person and try to tear up. That's it, brother. No matter
come back to Canon, brother. Allow them come in, people.
I'll let me over one side channel attack and them thing there. If you forward over one side channel and you hear me attack.
Brother,
even if
forward back to Canon and allow them people.
Fam, me not talk. If I just do this or do that or do that. Me not talk foolish and them thing there.
My G, forward back to me, brother.
Right. No, Chelsea just there Bristol last night. And go watch the clip them before the time. Brother, music is not music. America is one of the biggest market consume for music, for dancehall music and everything. But music on a one-piece music, a play family.
MB, I comment section here address, brother. The comment section I watch we, you know, brother. I know we are watching, you know.
Yeah, no, I'm asking what's the point because
brother scale, fam. Music, me attack. Canon, I'm
going to me, you did talk to one at a time, brother. What you said to me?
Hold on. Yeah, but I want to say something to you now, Canon. Canon, I'm going to leave the platform now, because Canon. Enough time I pass through YouTube and thing. I'm see over a certain place and fam, if you over a certain place and you're rapping for your artist, brother, anywhere at all you go, never change your thoughts and change your mind when you ask about an artist.
No man the facts, bro.
Tell you nothing, brother.
No man can't lead me astray.
No man tell you nothing, brother. You see me, I say, what I mean,
hold on.
What you hear me say a while ago? What you hear me say a while ago?
Please, my general, make MB finish, and then you will get your time to say what you are saying. That's a word.
What I mean, the man talk and them thing, and the man say certain thing, and you know, push black and the man know say, dog, stop talking foolishness and them thing, brother. It's not a competition, but when the facts they're in front of you, if you present it, brother. You see me? Yo, one blessed love to the panel and everything, you know. Rick Star. Especially for panel and the chatting and everybody, you know. One blessed love every time, you know, you must say. You see me?
You don't know it, go, man. Big up yourself.
My brother.
Yeah, man. Canon. Yeah, man. All right. So go to Canon and then Poorhouse. Yeah, me definitely need to give a piece of the mic too, because you know the thing go. Go to Canon.
Yeah, like me say, we only talk facts on the artist them. Me debate for argue about artist and text side, but me can talk the facts them. You see me I say? And what me say a while ago wasn't against Masicka. You see me I say people are expect because him signed to a big label, him things supposed to push as far as because the dog say promotion supposed to put in money supposed to spend. And me I say him signed for a major label, but he might not be a major artist to them. Him is just an up-and-coming artist to them. And them to say where them need to spend money yet.
Well, true be told, Canon, labels though, if you even watch the Island Music Conference, I'm not sure if you did, right? I think that was a very interesting conference. And I will encourage everyone to go and watch the conference. You get what I say? Because it does show a lot of insights as to the direction the labels are going as it relates to when they sign either artists or when they're looking at prospective artists. And they did say that pretty much, yeah, man, them sign an artist when the artist pretty much reach like a 60%, meaning said the artist is established to a certain degree. Yeah, they were saying that they're not looking to sign no quote unquote new talent or nothing like that. You get what I say? Poorhouse, yeah, unmute your mic and go to my general, and James Bond, yeah, man, you right after. So go to Poorhouse.
Basically, a time right now, but as me see it, we just have to sit down and watch to see what go on. You see me? But me not feel what go on right now. And if we continue just dropping video after the album, then me feel like say it's a hole in my dig.
Right. Well, based on what MBS is still, and I did see a couple things about that. You know,
yeah, me
collabs
see it
with
too.
Shaggy, collabs with the American group. I think it's a group. You get what I say? So I guess we have to watch and see him drop Most Wanted about what month and a half ago there and about or 2 months ago, let's say. Then him drop this now music video. So I guess we have to just wait and see what go on. James Bond. Yeah, man, go to me, general. Let me hear you say.
You know what I realize? People have become so accustomed to every 2 weeks song a drop. That is somebody that drop a song within a month, 30 days. Them things the artist drop off or nothing not go on for them. Because if you drop an album in December, it's now April, you shouldn't put out no song. You should still be promoting and working the album. Because remember when you put out an album, the next thing is a tour. The last time Beyonce put out an album, when was that? Last year ad. She no drop no other song after that. She just drop another album again. And then she go tour the album. You're not going to get nothing from Beyonce again until after the tour 1 year, maybe a year and a half again. You know, and she go still stay relevant. She go still have her fan base. And she go develop her catalog. So not because the artist now drop a song every week. What means, you know, the chopper song them have no substance and the content's not really relevant. So from a here, from a man say chop, chop, chop. Monday and by Friday, you know, I hear the chop there again. So him have to come now with something else to keep himself relevant. And then I think the dancehall artists, to an extent, got used to that now. So remember when Valiant come out, 8 song, bam, 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 right behind one another. Right now, Valiant, I say Valiant in the mud. Skeng, same thing. Skillibeng, where Skillibeng there? We good artists will come and say Rain and knock down the whole place with crocodile teeth, whap, 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 ray. But them drop the song them so fast behind one another. Now them have to take the time and build them catalog, because if you have 7 songs, you can't work a 50-minute show now.
Right. Well, as it relates to Skillibeng, you know, I think what December, just like what you say about Masicka Japanese project last December. Remember to Skillibeng, the Japan project last December as well. And I think recently, about probably what, a week ago or so, let's say that a couple of days ago, yeah, he's on the song with Tyler. I know Tyler, big artist with Water, when mash up the whole place. So at the end of the day, you know, as it relates to Skillibeng, the same conversation is applicable, whereas him drop a whole project in December, and now he might do something with Tyler. So yeah, based on the logic there, James Bond, yeah, I mean, me now gonna ask where is Skillibeng, but I understand what you're saying as well. You get me?
Okay.
Just go through and finish James Bond. Let me know when you finish, and then Michael and Media Facts there, I can give them a little piece of the mic, you know.
Yeah, so I'm just saying we have to be careful what we ask for, because we not the music done water done already. I think the music is on the return back up now, because for the past the COVID artists them watered on the music, which we needed that in the time. Everybody just there them yard. So I mean, like, when you're not occupied and you're hearing one song over and over, you'll get bored of the music. So we needed the fast going new song, hit after hit out, rare. But the music now, I think a return back to is rightful form where people actually even if you look at it now, the musical content is actually changing too. The music content that changes as well, you know. Yes, everybody's still a chop and obe and powder and rare. But more and more people, it take time to phase out, and actually real music will come back, and then real music take time to build and marinate with it with the audience. So I think that is what is going on right now.
Right. Michael, yeah, man, big up yourself, you know.
Yeah, man,
Unmute your
true,
mic,
true.
general. Let me hear your perspective.
Big up 360, big up everybody with their chat and
Yeah,
live.
man.
All of the dancehall artists them what we
Bless, brother.
mentioned, me feel them are do good. As far as Masicka do a distribution, which means say if you bring the material for we distribute it and go to a larger audience and make money. It is a music business, not your favorite song just a play. You have to sell it. So it and run a do good right now. You never follow up where you can say, yeah, a theme song that, and that's not good. Even though it's very good, same dep on the feature and the song when dep on a do good, but just as if a theme album. What me I try to say is him now make the type of music where I go bring him to a bigger audience as yet. Right now, who him a feed are we like the people that will love Massacre and him not make house music yet. Him not make some song yet where I go connect with a broader audience as yet. But very talented artist. And if a man come now and say what him do with the label now was not a good thing, I disagree because them a go cut a check and food have to eat and carry have to buy and jewelry have to clean and artists, these things cost money, movement, everything.
Yeah, but
You
not
see
to
it?
cut the
So
mic on. Not to cut him. I give back the mic. But you feel say that food have to eat and care have to buy and I house and you think that's applicable to Massacre at this stage? Because I would think that, we're not to
ye-
think Massacre is established where I don't think him gonna sign for that still, but go through.
well, when you look on visuals, if you know say you have two Benz and a one BMW, you know have to go rent nobody vehicle like and not necessarily just buy if you drive up and down an highway. You cannot buy these things that is partially an investment in a what you do for a living. So when we say food have to eat and things like things have to happen. Say I do a visual, you have a house where part of it is a studio, your equipment, then you have a next part where come like a green room where you can do certain scenes. So like money have to spend basically. That's what me I
Right.
say. So when them cut the check, you know what I mean? So I just say go, but me not feel him and make the type of music yet where I go introduce him to that new audience. I feel him still a feed who him already have.
Well, the collabs with those type of quote unquote international artists, I think that is a good template because at least just like how you see him streaming reach 1 million now, you don't know how that go hit and run.
Yeah man,
That's
it
with
around and tear up
Spencer.
the whole
I
place,
know
man.
how
What
that
you say, man?
go.
Yeah man.
That kind of audience is also accredited to his streaming as well. And
True,
yeah,
true.
anybody who collab with, it does help your streaming, meaning so that you do get some of the credits as well as it relates to the streaming. Sweet P, yeah man, big up yourself in a respect for the check-in, Sweet P. Juna Black's music, big up yourself. Big up to all of the ones and who check in.
The 360, one more
Yeah,
quick thing. You know what that song they teach me? You see, Subi have a ear for music. When we first play It and Run, me never did hear it as way it did today. Me never did think it would have. And me hear him did company play, because we did talk about it at the time when it just dropped. And me
right.
hear him say, yo, that song there is a hit song. And you see, having the ear for music is also a talent. If you
Yeah,
can
man. I
hear
mean,
something
but remember,
one
say
time,
we did say that, man. We did say it and run.
yeah, you see me, that is a major talent because me can hear a it, but me never did hear that. Like you see, where the song reach right now, me never did expect that. You see it, so
People are gonna always question the numbers, and that's just the YouTube space because we have seen some
oh
numbers
yeah, that's it did I come
go
from. Yeah,
beyond the normal trend,
true.
and
Yeah,
it
yeah.
create that skepticism. And whole heap of artists we see numbers that just go beyond a certain normal trajectory, and people question the numbers. But at the end of the day, you know songs where a good song, quality song, you get what me I say, and It and Run is a hit song, irrespective of where nobody wants to say. People will say that Missy Tisha said that she was at a party and it play and nobody no react. Sometimes it depends on the audience, it depends on the area, whatever. That does not take away from the song being a big song though. You get what me I say? So I just saw that there. Media facts, yeah, unmute your mic and go through me general. Let me hear your perspective.
The man them a do it on the panel.
Yeah, there are what a reasoning, man, is it?
Is it? Yeah man, I
Up,
think
up,
him
brother,
need
up.
up where did. I think him need to do more work, bro. And I think him really show him want, cause based on the interview him say If the label say where you see yourself in a 5 years and thing, but then him say, yo, the label not care about you. You understand? So me I say, cause you have the contract for about a year and plus. So me I say, if you hold the label, the contract so long before you sign it, like you're supposed to know where you're about for, you understand? For so long. And then after you sign it now, then you have to say, oh, the label not care about you. Which is true.
I
You
think
understand? But the way him project himself is like, I say, yo, Jano. It's like when Shaggy talk to him and I tell him, say, yo, the label not really help, and so then him just sit down and him a shake him head like him and say, yo, Jano.
We can
Wrong thing.
Right,
jump
hold
in
on,
on the part there.
hold that thought, please, because I know James Bond wanted to say a thing, but let us allow self-made to say, a little piece, and then we can circulate to James Bond, then Canon. So please hold on the thought, please. Go through self-made, unmute your mic, me general. Let me hear what you say, because it got more time. Normally just they are regularly in a couple hours. You just check in and say a thing and move. So go through.
Yeah, man, manners and respect.
Yeah, big
Everybody
up.
chat and panel. But I share the same sentiments as James Bond. You see me? Because this is true, we live in this TikTok microwave era. We expect this fast results kind of thing. I personally think the man do well for himself. As a signed artist, it may not be the results that we are expecting, but the man do fine as a dancehall artist. When you don't know, so dancehall music don't really sell like that, see? So you have to look for other ways of measure it. Yeah, we are gonna always look for the numbers then, but looking at the markets where dancehall is being shared and played and them thing there, and the reaction where you get in those markets. For another example, to echo James Bond point, artists like Cranium, the man say, when him put out a single, him work it for at least 6 to 9 months before he move on to a next song. 6 to 9 months, and then for no really check the ratio, I really during that time frame there, it really take a song, dancehall song, for take off. And I'm gonna make a next reference, even though it's a different genre, but it still can apply. Chief Keef, a rapper, the man just get platinum for a song with him though a decade ago. So my point what I try to make is that we need to try to stop rushing thing. The man depend on a slow and steady pace. Clearly, he go at the pace where him feel like it's best for him. Understand? And the man have theme goals in mind. Yeah, we can have certain expectations on him thing about, and if him not meet our expectations, that means him is a failure. No. He thinks that the man doing extremely well for himself, and the man upon a trajectory where whether months, years from now, I gotta look back and really realize, say, yo, enough things will be that talk. Yeah, man, it now really apply, car. Look back now, the man really do what him set out for do. And yeah, man, I just echo James Bond sentiments. That is it for now.
Yeah, man. All right, I'll say a word. Sheriff Fro. Yeah, man. Big up for the check-in. Sheriff Fro said, this is on my timeline. Is it about music? Yeah, man, Sheriff Fro. Dancehall music, where is about, and things like that. So if you're new to the panel, so to speak, the platform, and you want to join the panel and share your perspective, the link is pinned at the top as well. All the ones and ones who might be new to the panel, I keep on saying panel channel, and you want to check in and give your perspective, you can hit that link, calling link at the top as well. Big up to each and everyone we're there as well. Big up on yourself. Respect for the check-in. Remember for just drop a little like on the stream. All right, so James Bond, you wanted to make a point, so go through me, General.
Yeah, when Masicka was talking about the labels don't do nothing, he wasn't talking about his specific label. The context of how he was talking, it was just in general. He said sometimes labels don't do nothing for you when them sign you. And when the guy was saying about he has a contract 1 year, yeah, people have contract 5 years. That don't seem just have the contract. There are changes been made. There are things you got to show back and forth with lawyers and whatever. So not because him have it 1 year, that's not an indication of him don't want to sign the contract or him not happy or pondering whether or not he should sign. That's just an indication of you going through it properly to make sure say you dot your I's and cross your T's. And I might like something and I change it, I send it back, the label don't like that, them change, send it back, and you have your back and forth. Which is called negotiation. So most contracts don't sign overnight. Having it 1 year, I would suspect, or if I had to make a judgment on it, I would say whatever he got in the contract is what he wanted. Because there's no way you could have a contract for 1 year and you don't really get what you want. So I think in that aspect of it, it's a good thing him to keep the contract, sit down on it, make sure whatever him want out of it, him get it. And what you must understand with a lot of these artists in Jamaica, no, they don't have real management in Jamaica. No. Most artists in Jamaica, them friend and manage them. No. So when a label, a overseas label, come to do something with them, they say, yes, me I sign you, get on 200,000 up front. That's what, $30 million. Okay, cool. You just look on the monetary value right away, but you now look on the contract as to what in it, and you sign and you're gone. But you have a Tad, which I think is still part of Masicka management team, who has experience in that. You have a TJ, which is Sharon is his management team, where
Right.
the best management when it come on to artists in Jamaica was Robert Livingston and Sharon Burke. There's no better come out of Jamaica. And we would not imagine or know the amount of power that Sharon Burke pull. Even artists that don't sign to her and other people, when music exec overseas looking for anything in Jamaica, the first person them call is Sharon Burke. You know this artist, you hear about this artist. I wouldn't say she's a gatekeeper as per se, but her influence on the outside market for Jamaica is very huge. So if she
Right.
gets TJ in a contract, I am pretty sure, especially in today's world with all the knowledge that we know now, we don't want to. We have to make sure we secure our publishing. We have to make sure we secure this, we secure that. A lot of this stuff now artists used to get conned by back in the days. It's public knowledge. It's public knowledge
Right.
with an experienced person like a Sharon and a Tad. I am sure Masicka, if I was a gambling man, I'd place that he's very secure in his contract. So whatever he's doing now is just taking the time to season and become a seasoned artist.
Right.
Yeah.
Hold on the Michael. You don't know me have to allow Kenan to say what him that say, but hold on, Kenan, please. Big up to Chronic Media. You don't know it, go big up yourself, big up to all of the ones and ones them. People remember to just you can also subscribe. I need like about 3 subscribers to 2050. Road to 2100. You don't know it, go. We are building step by step. So people just subscribe to the channel, leave a like as well. Chronic Media. Yeah, man, drop your channel link in the chat as well. So ones and ones can go check out your platform and thing. And you know, yeah, man, them can left a subscription and things like that. And you don't know it going on. Yeah, man, a bill. We not tear down nothing that area, and we'll never tear down nothing. So at the end of the day, that's on me there. Just drop your channel link, ones and ones can go check out the thing and left a subscription over there and support the youth where I go and do him thing, I put in the work and you know, he might represent Vendetta, put in the work. So this or that there. Canon, yeah, man, go through. I'll make me hear where I say, and then Michael can say a thing after.
Yeah, man, like, my point, them me always make on the first statement to me, make a normally the standing point to the conversation normally lead to, And Media Fox did talk and him just say, this and that, and, the label, about a push as far as the promotion. And it goes back to my point, the guy never get signed as a top striker. The man gets signed as a 16-year-old baller on a big club. And a lot of people like to misconstrue them type of thing and be like, big club, new signing, big signing. People sign people of all type of standard. Like,
right, but what makes you, not to cut your wisdom, I'm sorry, man, I give you back the mic.
Because
right?
it's a Jamaican, okay.
Oh, hold on, Canon. I'm going to give you back the mic. No, you say it's like a 16-year-old, so like a youngster, yeah, man, not
like a star though, like a,
well,
like,
Canon,
no,
man.
yeah, okay.
Canon, me say me I give you back the mic, me general. So I'm going to give it back to you. So I'm just saying why you really made that comparison to say Masicka is like a 16-year-old, because in my opinion, and I stand corrected, I think Masicka, is a very established artist, at this point in time. But I would like to hear your perspective as to why you made that analogy with Masicka and the 16-year-old being signed.
Well, it's very simple. For Chelsea to sign a 16-year-old to be a part of the main team, the starting 11 or be on the bench, you have to be a fantastic player. But The reason why I made that analogy is of the fan base. Jamaican artists don't really normally have a fan base that pass the population count, which is 2.8 million, barely. Not much of them pass 2.8 million, even on YouTube as fan base. So when you compare Masicka fan base to an American artist, a big label, big like a real, like Eminem or 50 Cent, where you consider major artists, fan base, you have to say the dog is not a part of the starting five when you start talking about 50 Cent, Eminem, and these people.
Yeah,
Great
man, but
analogy.
hold on, the canon. I find it problematic that
I think that analogy is
dancehall
very
reason. Hold on, there. And you I put it over 50 Cent and Eminem with Masicka using the analogy of a 16-year-old. But
yeah,
go through and finish the point because me definitely want to say a thing about that.
yeah, because remember, sir, we are based the whole conversation off the label and the performance we should be getting off the label. And me, I try to say,
Right, and labels don't sign 16-year-olds, so to speak. As me I say again, I'm going to encourage everyone.
I said 16 as far as in fan base is like
but 16,
a kid compared to them.
Yeah, but label, remember, label look at artists that they consider to be marketable and have potential. Not say potential, they're established already. Labels are no longer looking for potential. So I am saying, in the context of Masicka, he's already established. The analogy of a 16-year-old is implying that he's a neophyte, him young to the
In general, Barcelona just signed a 16-year-old phenom. Barcelona just signed a 16-year-old phenom, but is he the face to sell the Barcelona shirt? No, he's not. But he's a phenom.
That's why I said that's a poor comparison.
Exactly what I was trying to
analogy.
Soccer and music is very poor comparison.
Yeah, man. To use a soccer analogy to validate a musical argument. Yeah, that is
okay.
That
so go back to the 50 Cent thing. What we said, the 50 Cent thing.
No, that's not a good analogy as well because we now compare Masicka in a 50 Cent and Eminem conversation like that.
Exactly. So why would they put the promotion into those guys that they would put into Masicka? They would barely put nothing into Masicka as far as promotion with the man them talk about, brother. Like we're straight from it.
No, hold on.
It's not a straight.
When you sign a contract,
it's not straight. But hold on, the James Bond. Big up to Streak. Yeah, man. Big up to all the ones and ones them. James Bond, just hold your thought, please. I'm going to allow Michael to say what he wanted to say, and then you can respond, James Bond, because I honestly don't agree with Cannon's analogy. You get what I say? But go to Michael, let me hear what I say.
In the early 2000s, I think change with labels. What them used to do, 90s coming up, them used to try to sign you before you get too much motion.
Right.
Coming up after that now, in the 2000s, now the late part now, it changed. With ringtone and everything with damaged music, CD stop sell, everybody start equip themselves for the new wave of how music I sell. It turned into you have to have motion. You have to have it used to be you have to have a couple video on YouTube with a big chain. It used to be you have to dip on certain mixtape, you have to dip on certain DVD, and so when I try to say the industry evolved. So in a them time I always see Masicka get a deal now. See why Masicka we have a contract for 2 years? It's not an unfamiliar thing because if you go to a man and ask him and say, yo, these are my stipulations more on this, he might go tell you, say, all right, bring me this and you can get that. So basically, he might build up theme buzz more for wherever he might ask for. Bring me something where I get some more radio play. Bring me a next summer where I run Jamaica too. And you can get the money. You understand? So it's like Umbre did I say, it's negotiation. No, when we say is this. 50 Cent is a horrible analogy.
Yeah, he's an anomaly.
Yeah, that's I make my also show you this. It and run a place. So if Masicka did have a mediocre song, it would have trailed back at that like say you have a big unit on the road and the breeze not really touch your car. That's how theme song would have moved back at that.
50 Cent on a tour right now, we sell out. Right now, as we speak,
but 50 is an anomaly.
I watch it.
He's an anomaly.
No make me try for use 50 Cent.
He's the exception to the rule.
Argument. You get what I say?
And you have levels in our music. You have levels in our music to charge it. Cause watch our music so funny is you have a level where you reach in our music where there is nowhere but down. And that is the point where the greats make it out of it and remain consistent like a Jay-Z. Like you make it to a high point where other people come and them are the new artists and this are the new sound, but yet still you still 2-3 summer after that have had songs same way. So staying consistent at a certain level is also hard. But you see, anytime Masicka start to make music for the new audience and step out of the comfortability of the flow them we already have, whether because bad artist not take nothing from him, successful artist, everything. We just attack for the fact that him sign on a major, which is distribution, so they might try to sell music worldwide. So we just attack all that. You see me,
Right.
but yes,
Big up to Insurmountable, you know, Insurmountable say, I am a Detta fan, but yeah, man, up until this day, Insurmountable, I said, boy, I'm still a listen to 438. So up to this
one
day.
of the
So
baddest
I just
album dancehall ever
I
done.
saw music should go as well, Insurmountable. It should not be that tribal, but we do understand
Horrible
the tribalism.
promotion.
Hold
You see
on.
Let me
that?
say
You see
something
that
after
album, the
Masicka.
360, horrible promotion for I did not. You see 438.
Right.
That should have get better promotion to me. That
Yeah,
album
man,
is a solid,
no, man, but
is a solid
no, man, Michael 438 did what it did. Remember, that was a local thing, and I like saying a big label was behind it, and it did very well. So me nah go devalue the achievements of 438. So I just there's something there with that. Big up to all of the ones and ones them. Hold on them. Let me allow something there. Let me allow Q Meds. Right? Yeah, man, Q-Meds. You can go through and big up Uptown TV.
Yeah, man. Masicka 438, a bad album, man. Because till this day, I still listen to that album the same way. The features and the song them off of the album, they are hits after hits, you know what I mean? And I say Masicka is a well potential DJ, you know. I still listen to the song, man, for the mission, because if you listen to that song there, him literally, I tell you, how he might go for the dancehall and how he might try dominate the space, you know what I mean? So he must still live up to the expectation there. And dancehall music, a great music, and if the youth them just learn how to market them thing and just it a dep on a wider base. So me have to say, my general blessings.
Well, we
Yeah,
have to
man, you know what thing. James man.
yeah, man. What we have
Yeah,
to
go
understand, what we have to understand, you know, when a label sign an artist, there's a budget, you know. So a man can't talk about 50 Cent and Eminem and Rare whatever, because the bottom line for the label is to make money.
Yeah, back up my point, brother. Keep talking.
So the bottom line is for the label to make money. So you can't say them sign Masicka as a 16-year-old.
You're backing up my point.
Let me
Keep
finish my break.
talking.
All right, go on talk. At your time.
No.
just
But
cool, man. No reason good, man. Oh, no,
Yeah,
man, them
stop
people
brush your
angry,
teeth,
man.
the thing of flow.
Hey, Jamaican people get angry fast, you know.
No,
Yeah.
1 hour 42
Nobody
minutes.
not angry, my
I'm
general.
not
And
angry.
that's how
I'm man as my have.
and that's how we
man,
talk, brother.
please,
We're not
please,
angry.
you know, hold on, my general, man. Come on, man. We're not doing this, my general. We are grown people. We're there here every night, right? 8 people there here. We know, so here we allow each other to finish their point, and then we get our time to respond. We're not in any race. We're not a race going away. You get what me I say? So we can allow each one to finish their point, and then we get our time to respond. So let us allow James Bond to finish his point.
Yeah, as me I say, when a label sign you, the bottom line for anybody is to make money. So if I sign you on $1 million contract and I say, all right, you're getting 300,000 up front, 700,000 going in distribution, 700,000 going to promotion and all of that stuff. You can expect the label to spend $3 million on your promotion when you sign $1 million contract with them when they already carve out what is going into promotion, this, that. It's for the artist now to prove himself, say, hey, you put that amount in promotion and you see the numbers that it do. So now we need to negotiate, renegotiate or whatever amount of money you need to step up to put behind me. Of course, 50 Cent can go and say, I put in out an album and I need $5 million to promote it because 50 Cent has proved his worth. Them see what 50 Cent can do. Them see the numbers of 50 Cent can do. So there's no label that with unlimited budget. No label for no artist. So they see what the numbers of 50 Cent can do. Them see what Eminem can do. So now they can now put that money, whatever. So Masicka and 50 Cent could never be comparing. You can't compare Masicka and 50 Cent. When Chelsea sign a ball as a 16-year-old. Chelsea don't need to sell them nowhere. Chelsea bringing them in their fan zone. So I mean, like the baller, them can take time and put him on, bring him in, whatever they want to do with him because they're not trying to market him to nobody. Chelsea see what they want in him. Chelsea know what they want in him. They're not trying to sell him. Are they not trying to? They know what they're
Say a
doing.
thing then.
Right. Case in
have
point, even with Dujan,
Whisper.
Richard.
Yeah,
You get what
man.
I say? Yeah, them bringing me in the academy, not the academy, but under 21s and him something, and he's doing well. So yeah, that's a very valid point.
Groom him.
They care less. They don't have to market, We bring you in for our purpose. We don't care about what numbers you do. We don't care if people want to start following whatever. When you have an artist in a record label, now you're bringing him with his fan base. So Masicka come with theme fan base, and you are the gap now to try to merge him into the other side of the music. You can just go out there and say, I'm going to spend $20 million upon him, and you don't even know if him can adapt. You see the potential, you see what his fan base and the team people are do. So you see where the local Jamaican diaspora do. That's what you actually see, because you don't see the American numbers. That's what you see, and you say, all right, this youth here, he have some potential, so that we take him and groom him. Masicka come, when make an agreement, well, we're going to give $1 million, 200,000, whatever. This is into promotion. This is upfront signing money. This is whatever. Sometimes you have 360 deal, you have 180 deal, whatever the case is. So they can't take Masicka and just say, all right, we'll spend $10 million per year and have no way of recouping it, because he might be a success, but they only recoup $7 million. That don't say he's a failure, children. But if you overspend on an artist, you put too much money in him, the artist can still be a success and the label still end up losing money.
Right. All right. So self-made, yeah, man. Got you, and then Canon. It will be over to you. So got you self-made.
Yeah, man. To echo what Michael said with the Jay-Z point. I am no Jay-Z fan, but we have to give credit where credit due. The man able to sustain him longevity in the game. I can't really remember a time when Jay-Z was at the forefront of rap, because the point what I try to make is when them man they are dropping music, and yes, them did have #1 album and platinum selling. You have way hotter artists that did all at the same time when the man did a reign. So for him to be able to last and be able for go through so much waves and storm and able for continue to rise to the top amongst all him contemporaries. On a certain level, you have to give them respect there. The reason why you can't use 50 Cent in the analogy is because he's an anomaly. You see me I say? 50 is a chance. Him and them take on him, But the thing is that 50 had already garnered support from the streets. So that was theme leverage. When Eminem say, all right, me give you a chance. And when Ghana theme support from the streets, Eminem take a listening to him and some my material and say, yo, yeah man, him like the material, so that's what making me even more willing to take the chance. And when they get Richard I try and bust, and they do so much numbers, still nobody not able to book that record there. The most sold on a debut album. And that when the label give my money, give my next piece of money for doing second album. And so come now in doing second album and say fuck it. In game theme album and make beg for mercy. And I so come in bust through the gate. But me did overstand where Kenan did I say about with the football comparison. It just maybe they never deliver it right, but me did overstand what he said. Because basically Masicka signed as a small fish in a big pond. You know what I mean? In new to the big leagues. Yeah, you can say yeah man him outgrow Jamaica, maybe he must say so or whatever. Some of us will not say that because him never quote unquote run the place, but maybe within himself him feel like say him don't run the place already or whatever. So he want to take him thing to our next level. Me not see nothing wrong with him. I take a chance on him own a career. Me personally, I don't agree with signing, but if him feel like say that the best road for him to take him career to a different part or a next level, that is, in my own man to make that decision there. And whatever results
I honestly,
that's on him.
Oh yeah, I honestly don't blame him for at least wanting to go beyond, take the music beyond the bass market, because he did say that at the Island Music Conference that he's of the view that his music has been so established within the bass market that he saw the need and the potential to take it beyond there, hence his reason for signing. So nothing wrong with that. But the 16-year-old football analogy, I think one is the 16-year-old is a neophyte. The other one, Masicka, is an established artist. You get what me I said? The 16-year-old still is a young kids, so to speak, in that context. Masicka is established. The label don't see him as a, you know, a young artist. It's just that, as I say, self-made. The Rasta that Def Jam has.
Yeah,
It's a
man,
huge Rasta.
him
And you look at
smart.
the names on that Rasta, you know, so
Mm-hmm.
Masicka is definitely, you know, not quote unquote the creme de la creme artist. We get that still. The Canon God, yeah, got you, my general, and then we can allow great words fit say a thing as well. Got you, Canon.
Yeah, like I was saying before, stand by my analogy. And everybody come on also back up my point. I use 50 Cent for a reason. 50 Cent is not the only artist that's a top man. Eminem is also signed to that label that's bigger than 50 Cent. I mean, I try for sure and say it's a very big pun, like the dog say. Very big pun where the dog drop in her. And he's a very small fish. No diddy. No wife that out there. In the pond there. And for them, to think about, to push, to take even time or the consideration to say, yo, send some executive down there so if we go push Masicka career. That is far-fetched and far out of them thoughts. And from where them accustomed to the fan base or the top man them where I run the label for them top label. Masicka is a 16-year-old when it come to fan base compared to them, also the man them associated with the same label, is my point, brother. Not in age or when they in them career, in fan base, brother. This is about fan base, that the amount of fans is going to stream your music and buy your music.
All right. Nothing wrong with that point. Great
Edwards. Great Edwards.
Edwards. Well, you know, yeah, but in a spell away they still. But we know the type of more time.
Yeah.
Got you.
So it's spell, man. I'm
Yeah.
name, you know. Anyway, hear me I say.
Right.
More know what the goal of certain artists at Jamaica, because the label them are pirates, right? So them just come for us. It's a business, so them have a benefit of assigning you. You can benefit as an artist, you know, but it is not guaranteed. So as we as Jamaican artists, this is how it always go. You get a big song, your song crossover, them forward. In the negotiation, you can make them sign, you know, but you also can negotiate with them to say, listen, I don't want a long-term thing, you know. I could do a one album and see where go on. These are pirates. Them only come for us take what we have and Canada make the same point.
Thanks,
That is
brother.
them whole point. So why we are not Americans, we're not 50 Cent. So which Jamaican artist you know consistently lock down America like Beyonce? Because we're not Americans. Them just want to feed us know say, listen, these are the acting now. Make we just go make a fool or fight and move on. So we as artists, like not we, but the Jamaican artists them, if you get a hot song or crossover, negotiate with the label, see how much you can get a fight, and you just cut left them. Probably Elephant Man are the smartest Jamaican artists over the preet. Get your money and cut, because them money, them raise you up and make you feel like you're signed, and you not produce, and them just drop us a boof.
But Elephant Man did sign.
I can say something to him. Any Jamaican artist have the potential for lock, whether UK or America.
Not for a
They
long
are
term
not.
basis.
They are not. Well,
Not for
listen.
no
Listen.
Jamaican
All
can
right.
lock America, brother. We are talking about you
Listen.
drop a
All
hot
right.
song. We
Listen.
play. Me live in New York. You drop a hot song. We
Mhm.
at 97, but you will no Jamaican artist will never be hotter than any rap artist in America. Remember say, I know our players are the people in place,
All
brother.
right.
No,
We
we
can
are
talk
true.
now. We can talk. Hold on. No, do that. Hold on. Because we want him get out him expression.
Yeah, make Michael finish in point. Got you,
Yeah.
Michael.
We just want to get out your thoughts. All right. You see, when I get 2 man when I see like America. I'm not talk about just New York. I'm not talk about for a summer where I feed them song I do it. You see Sean Paul and you see Elephant Man with Pon the River all the white people them did a jump on 1 foot. They even know what on the river is
You
or
live
nothing.
America? You live
See?
America?
No, I live at Jamaica. Jamaica, I'm there right
Okay,
now.
so you cannot speak on America. There is
Why?
no time where one
Hold on.
Jamaican artist
Hold on.
lock
No,
down America
Listen.
more than an American artist.
Listen,
The man right.
listen, brother.
Him
That statement make me wonder if me for continue the conversation or if you just listen to somebody else talk to you. But we are gonna skip over that part there. Enough Jamaican go all about in the world, brother. Is wherever you are, there are enough people who go there so regularly or live there. So if you live there, that no means no other Jamaican no really go there so. So where you are experienced, people have experienced before and while you are experiencing it too. So we're all familiar with wherever you are experienced. It's not foreign to nobody.
Well,
See?
you might try if you
And
said,
next
my
thing,
brother, like, in the thing,
next
say
thing,
elephant, they get more earplay at that time more than the rapper. Where did I run the place at that time?
which
The
rapper?
earplay.
No man,
rapper
Pon the
tell
River,
you?
Whoever
Pon the
at
Talk
River,
that
English
time.
and him not
Hold on.
understand.
Hold on.
Pon the
Whoever at
River,
that
when
time.
Pon the River drop
Hold
was
on.
I think 2000 and
We have to do
Pon the
the
River was the
research.
biggest song, Chargy.
03.
Pon the River was number one on 106 and Park. Pon them used to have a show on MTV name where them look up with the camera. What I show the name with
106 and
that
Park.
white boy
Did
there?
it make it
No man
one
for
up? Did
MTV
it
them
make it
do
number one on the
TRL.
Billboard? No,
TRL.
TRL.
No, hold on, people. Hold on, man.
That song
Hold
was
on now.
that video was
Nice
number one.
series, you know.
All right,
Michael,
what may I
go
say
ahead,
is
man. Go
that
through.
song was number one on the two network them, in which at that time that was the main for urban music, rap R&B. Those were the two giants. Zine, I did have other show like Rap City, The Basement, and all them things. That song they did a run the place, brother. So them do
Right.
have the potential to get for a period of time, not for forever, but they do have the potential for a period of time to run the place and to run the ear plays like for them song I play the most today. For them song gone number one on the chart. They have the potential to do that. Cause them a
Yes.
make music just like the rapper them. So me
But
disagree with what I say.
look
All
at
right,
even
hold on
right
there.
now, though,
Hold
the
on,
10
hold on,
second
hold on.
memory
Guys,
of
hold on there.
people.
Please. As me I say, let us not over talk and raise the thing, man. We there, man. So self-made was making a very valid point about Elephant Man being signed at the time. I think the reason the kind of move left him, so make a carry it back to him, make him point. Go to self-made, and then street talk can say a thing as well.
Yeah, man. Elephant Man did that burn up the place. Him did that under the bad boy umbrella, I rub shoulders with P. Diddy, Yeah, man. And Michael is 100% right. New York, me live. Brooklyn. Elephant did a burn up the place. No lies about the man a collab with people from down south. And down south music, it hard to even get in that market there. When him go Juke Girl with Kiprich and Sean Paul
Especially
from
at
Young
that
Bloods.
time. Especially
At
at that
that
time, cause the
time,
South never did a
exactly.
run the place them time there.
South was non-existent in the music. Not say non-existent. Let me not say that. Sorry, I take that back. But the South wasn't a heavy hitter.
Yeah, them
at
never
the
so
time.
powerful. Yeah, right.
There wasn't a heavy hit at the time. And for him get a collab with one of the hottest group them out of the South. Elephant Man did a burn up the place. I'm not gonna say Elephant Man was an anomaly, but they man in ring out Tim Rag well out of this thing, yeah, and do him for do. You can't say Elephant Man was hotter than no rapper. How you talk about, man? Before
right.
Elephant, when Elephant Man did hot, that right before 50 Cent take off. And when 50 Cent take off, the whole wave go with him.
Right. Street talk. Yeah, make a good street talk. I like a piece of the mic, the quick and fast. Go to him, General.
Yeah, man, bless up the whole panel and the whole chat still. What was the main argument though? Cause since me I listen, me hear whole of different sides. I mean, I really know which argument are the main argument on really base everything off of. So me can
Me
get
just
it.
did a rebuttal to the man I say a
Alright,
dancehall
so
artist can run the
alright,
states. Like
based upon where
run
you
the air with them.
based upon where you say, Michael, you're 100% right, brother. Where him did I say no disrespect to him, I don't understand what him did I say. But when Michael I say they are foreign, where they are all state them, where they everywhere, and we see them thing that I'm live, brother. And we see remember them time the 106 and TRL was the biggest thing them time for where people watch, brother. And the Elephant Man, we see a lot them thing there, brother. And they are number one pan them thing there. So you know what I mean? For the whole like urban station and them thing there, we see Elephant them mash up them thing there. I remember say when him do the song with Yang Twin them, I murder that too. You see me? So you know what I mean? So when it come to, and earlier you said something to I think I self-made, you said after Elephant then 50 Cent bust and run away with it. No, 50 Cent was before the Elephant wave
No,
still.
man. 2003, 50 Cent bus, man. 2003, 04.
The same time
No,
elephant man.
No.
2003.
Elephant was before that. 02,
I really don't
01.
see. I really don't see. I'm kind of tired. I really don't. Yeah.
On the river was definitely O2. Yeah, man. On the river.
Oh,
You
two,
know.
oh, my member visit
So
and
yeah,
he showed up.
get
Man.
rich.
Give me a
I
talk. Let
think
me say
get
something
rich
real
at
quick.
No,
03.
hold on, there, guys.
Get
Hold on,
Rich
there,
was
please.
03.
Hold on, please. All right. So, respectfully, make we just allow street talk for landing
Yeah, man,
plane.
sorry.
And this still in flight. You get what me I say? And then
Yeah.
we are going to allow Hannibal to say a thing, and then now we can circulate the reasoning. So, land plane the street talk.
Yeah. We want to just quick on the Masicka part. What they want to say about really about Masicka still? What was the argument? Cause that's what when we just started listening.
Reason, it was a reason about Masicka and reverse time video drop yesterday, and we don't see that reason. Perspectives were being expressed about being signed and not being signed and things like that. So it was a normal reasoning, man. Reason a street talk. We're not tear them down.
No, okay, all right. Come in and watch the video later and still, but with Masicka thing still to me still, brother. Masicka, great artist and everything, brother. Man make himself clear what he say. Him see himself I do it and him think him to himself he like him peak and him need help from outside assistance, not just for money, but him think him need help spreading wings far and wider. So me not think him I do nothing wrong in a film eye still. You see me I say?
Right.
So earlier, all right,
yeah.
go ahead.
No, street talk. Sorry, man. I apologize,
No,
man.
earlier, me somebody says, with Masicka, you're not like a 16-year-old and way. But if you're going to use age, brother, I don't know in which terms they are using, but remember, say, Bow Wow did that way younger than that when they sell out stadiums. So, I don't know.
Romeo too. Not true.
You understand? So, here use the age. Yeah, so I don't really know where you go with it.
He was using that analogy, though. Street talk. He was using the analogy to compare Masicka in the eyes of the labels, and I do understand the nature of his analogy. You get what I say? But indeed, I say after like a 16-year-old being signed and things like that. But I understand the context.
You want to quick look apart the phone, phone. Here we are going to, brother. No matter if you join a label and them have the biggest artists in the world, brother, you still have to remember, say, there must be something about you why they sign you, brother. You understand? And remember, say, the label, them, brother, them are scout for new talent, and not only new talent, but for new things so them can make money off of, brother. And remember, say, for every label, brother, every artist have their own A&R, brother. So, I like it in a line and I wait for no one there for boss and no one there for rave to come to you. Remember, you have your own A&R, brother. And then remember, you're in a one different genre by yourself. So whatsoever they apply to you, bro, you can get a breakout from that. So not because you're on a label where be a giant artist mean like you're not going to get no attention at all. You see me?
Right. The Branda music review, I'm not sure the context of your question. I think you might be asking what was Elephant's Man Billboard success. I'm not sure. If you can just give us some clarity there. You get what me I say?
From your reach Billboard, you have
number 86.
All right. So I don't know the context of his question though.
It reached.
I don't know what Elephant asked about that.
It reached number 86.
Let's land street talk and then we can make Hannibal say
after this. You see the numbers thing the way every minute man them a question, brother. Them time, brother, me leave America, brother. Me sure Michael did there for them time. You see the impact living in that moment and that time in America where Elephant have, brother. Me don't know one number and sell or nothing, brother. But you shook the whole America, brother.
That's called patriotism. I we're patriotic why we think that. But numbers, them not the numbers, brother.
Listen, hear me now.
Hold on, please. Hold on, please.
The numbers, the Elephant.
Guys, hold on, man, please. As me said, hold on. Me definitely I gotta allow Hannibal to say a thing.
I believe that was the number for Elephant, man.
Hold on, Hannibal.
So let's talk about
Hannibal. Are you hearing me, bro?
Yeah, man, I hear you.
Me? Are you hearing me, Hannibal?
Loud and clear.
Yeah, all right. Just hold on for a second. May I give you the mic? I'm just saying, guys. We definitely don't have to overtalk each other like that. So make Hannibal make him point, and then we allow Great Edwards to say when that says. So hold that thought, Great Edwards. Got you, Hannibal.
So the numbers, I believe
Cape it and do 18,000, Elephant Man 35 and Beanie Man do 15,000, yeah? But when them talk about artists who lock the place, my general, we have to mention Shabaranks and Shaggy and Elephant Man. That's are the people who really lock the place where you say the man them will have America away. Those are the three artists with a name, apart from Sean Paul.
Sean Paul, yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad they bring up Shaggy. I'm glad they bring up Shaggy.
Hold on. You say apart from Sean Paul or including Sean Paul, which one? Because
I mean, no man, Sean Paul. What I mean,
including Sean Paul.
So I mean, including Sean Paul. How me stated apart from Sean Paul? Because we never did mention Sean Paul tonight still. So Sean Paul kind of one different league.
Why?
One them numbers really still.
Why?
So
hold on. So Sean Paul separate from the conversation.
No, him numbers are a different number, man. A different category based on his numbers. His numbers like astronomical numbers he put up, like based
but I don't think we should separate him because of his numbers, though. Because Shaggy do good numbers too, not true.
I didn't really separate it, but nobody never mentioned him. So me just say apart from Sean Paul, also misrepresentation.
Right, no problem. Go through. Yeah.
Back to what I was saying. Elephant Man. The gentleman was saying before, there has been no dancehall artist that has been locking America over the hottest rapper at the time. In 2000.
All right, let me say something to you. All right.
Hold on, man.
Yeah, please. Hold on, General. We can't do this. Me just say it, man. Make we just go on wall with decorum, man. Just make the General finishing point. We all get our time to speak, man. Don't worry yourself, man. We not run gun away. So as me I say, make James Bond finish, man. Because more time when me have here, I try if he does establish decorum, him could finish in points. So go to James Bond.
Elephant Man Pon the River went to number 86 on the Hot 100 chart. That alone says it. When Elephant Man came out, the song was officially released in 2003. Get Rich or Die Trying officially came out. 50 Cent that came out in 2003 as well. Go and check. I just check it before I talk. Go and check it. And when 50 Cent came out, not even God was walking. 50 Cent was the hottest thing in America, around the world. Elephant Man, of course, was drawing in traction and all of that. And he was doing very well. And what we fail to understand, not because the artists burn the Jamaican diaspora. They're not burning up America because the Jamaican and the Caribbean diaspora is a percentage of the whole United States of America. So yes, it might be hot in our region. It might be hot in our diaspora and burning a place. And you have a lot of white people that run into it. But at no point, Elephant Man was the hottest thing in America over 50 Cent. At the time 50 Cent came.
All right. Well, I can say something now.
Yeah.
No, man. Hold on, brother.
You just be short. May I be short? It sounds like you might try to justify him argument using numbers. So we are gonna swerve over where I do. Because it sound like to me, you say, who did I sell the most then?
No.
Because you keep on referring to. No, because all right, hold on.
I gave you a timestamp. I never said anything about numbers, so don't continue.
All right. You say Elephant Man never did I run it because 86 86. You say Elephant Man never did I run it because a number 86 film thing.
Don't say what I don't say. Somebody asked what was the Billboard number? I said what the number was on the Hot 100. Then I told you.
Okay, all right.
Hold on.
Okay,
I gave you the timestamp. When Pon the River officially released was 2003.
Give it a month.
All right. So may I ask you a question? Okay, may I ask you a question? So if a dancehall artist have a number one song, you would have same around the place?
If a dancehall artist have a number one song in America.
You heard me properly, yes. If him around the place, if him have a number one song, you would have same around the place from Billboard.
Obviously.
All right. So what song? What number did It Was Amigo?
I don't have an accurate number. I can't
check it by your Google where you just check 86.
Michael, do you know? Hold on. Do you know, Michael?
Can't use that.
Hold on, please. Michael, do you know?
Yeah, that song It Was Me went number one. That went Diamond.
Then what you are telling man to check it when they can simply say it go number one.
Because we don't want it to be opinionated because nothing wrong if him see the facts.
You saying if him say him not sure, right? And you say it went number one, that's not opinionated. So at the end of the day, nothing wrong with you saying that. That's just all me I say
for reason's sake.
Right,
You
so
are telling him
right,
to check,
yeah.
yeah, man, just tell him. Nothing wrong with that.
True. So, but that's a different reference and a good reference to draw to say who are on the place as far as numbers, because all I will lie, but them don't. So that's also a good reference. So nothing wouldn't wrong if him say, well, show me a song we got #1. But what may I try to show you? Even Elephant might never have the sales what a song they have, but it was very impactful in that time. Shaggy song, what may I tell you about? It wasn't me. That was the biggest song. Outside of like summer, that song they go outside of 3 months. That song they go like 6 months of being the hottest song.
But Mike,
It wasn't me way before. That's a way before, but
way
before.
before, not only before.
Listen, even if it was before, me not talk about the time frame, none at all. That has nothing to do with what me I say. Me just I say from the perspective of a Jamaican artist. Show say them can run the airways over there, because that's what we're talking about, the airways. When you're in your vehicle and you hear it pan Hot 105 the beat, because you say they're New York, I hear it pan wherever radio station you hear it pan. Hot 97, whatever. Them are run the airways and them dep on the show them where I show video and stuff like that. Seeing that with a show so
all right, hold on there. Street talk, 1 second there. 1 second there, general. Hold it out, please. I agree with you, Cash, that it wasn't me, wasn't a dancehall song still, but
exactly what I was
hold on
going
the
to
street talk.
exactly
Hold on there. Let me allow Great Edward to say a thing, because a good look while he want to say a thing, and then you can go to street talk. Just hold it out in a street talk. Go to Great Edwards.
All right, so a 2 bridge for cross, as Jamaican artists, you can cross a bridge where your song cross over to the diaspora, and on the nether bridge where you go cross over to the white people them. Shaggy and Sean Paul cross over to the white people them. That's why for them success so big. So when we hear like certain things, like certain song forward, them not make it so far. Most artists don't make it so far. Them just make it to, okay, them people know your music, but them other people don't know your music. So you see where Elephant Man come create an impact in the diaspora, but him not create no impact across the whole America. That's why I say I don't understand why certain Jamaican artists want to sign. He owe me pre-signing. Me have a big song with Jamaica and cross over to the diaspora. Make me negotiate with them label here. See what me can get out of them and see if me can get a food. It's an anomaly whenever the song make it to the white people them. So me want get as much money off of them right now, and then I gone back to my yard, cause brother, America for we, America for them push for them artists. We are a rapper. Cause you have even rap artists who are big. When I make it to them not cross over to pop yet, and the real money in a pop where all me go. So the man need to put the thing in a perspective where signing don't really make no sense unless you have a big song and you want to get the money off of the label. And if the label can give you big money and then you can make it to the next side, you can do that. But most times, brother, other than Shaggy and Sean Paul, who do it since them and owe me. Nobody not really make it.
You don't really need white people, Charge. You can do it with Black American. But if you
Black American,
make it
money America, brother. Black America, brother. Remember some white people place in the brother.
No, listen. If you make it,
one more time before we go. Me not understand why we are trying to lock our white people places. That's our place, brother. Me could come make just like all them rape our island. Come make some money off of them and go back our yard, brother.
All right, listen.
All right,
but listen. Remember,
Michael, hold on. As me I say, please, gentlemen, make with us allow each other to finish our points. So let me just allow street talk, say what you must say, and then it's over to you, Michael. You get what I say? So go to street talk.
True.
Yeah, me I say still. I understand, say, more time you have some big song in the urban, region when you cross over to, as we call the white people them or the pop, which you can't say the white people them still, because in America, and I like say you just have black people, every black people strain off on their one place. But me understand it may be not reach up in the pop era still. But you still have to remember, say, brother, you have Jamaican will come here from the great, brother. And remember, say, when you come to the level, then, brother, you have to use Burner Boy to show you, say, brother, and not just American alone can lock the place, brother. People come from overseas, come do it to brother. And come sell big, brother, and work in a stadiums, brother. When enough of them hip-hop artists and now do neither, brother.
Right.
You see me, I
Case in
say?
point, Street Talk. I think Tyler, right? She's from South Africa, and you know her song Water did a tear down the place.
Right.
And I think she did actually book for a whole heap of shows in America. I mean, got some very good ticket sales. I think she had to cancel some of them for whatever reason too. So that's a great
So we
point. with
can't make
the
it seem like,
Burna Boy and
can't make
all
it
that.
seem like,
But we
can't make it seem like a
stadium
white
Elephant Man
people
sell
play.
out when he was running the place. Give me a stadium where Elephant Man sell out.
Brother, you TikTok all over argument, brother. Brother,
No,
remember
man,
me not
but
dunks, brother.
that's not the crux of the conversation still, James Bond. You get what I say?
Brother, you make it seem like one glue stuck on your foot and you stuck one place. And so we all over the place.
Yeah, yeah, him a move the
All right, so watch
goalpost.
this now.
Me nah move a goal.
All right, hold on now. All right, watch this now. Let me just give Brandon music review a little piece of the mic, and then we can go and circulate the reasoning. So unmute your mic, and Brandon got you.
No, yeah, bless everybody pan and bless up in the
Yeah, man,
chat.
bless up.
What the topic, the main topic, I mean catch bits and pieces and it kinda go different places.
Well, the conversation was about Masicka, and then I think it segued a little bit into the benefits of our Jamaican artists signing, what can these labels offer, and things like that. So that is where the conversation is right now.
Yeah, that's where it start from. Well, for me still Masicka do him thing, Masicka do him thing, him sign. Over the years in our music in a general, you always have debate whether or not people for sign or not. And you have pros and cons in terms of sign. You have deals that go good and you have deals that go bad. Dancehall is a niche market where you have every now and again you have certain songs where will pop off. You see me? It's not a market where dominate the United States like for a year or so. It will have some levels of success, but domination are usually the hip hop and the rap and the pop music and so. With one did I say earlier with the Elephant Man when me catch in, Elephant Man did that do good. You see me? He was one of the bright lights if at the time with the Sean Paul and the Shaggy in the early 2000s so and thing. And a very few dancehall artists really reach a level, Very, very few reach a level where you see him a do, but still you have to remember say even though him a do the best as a dancehall artist, you still have other people in the genre in a music at the time where you dominate. That's why I ask a question about the Billboard.
Well said.
Because when you see him, we have a 86. Remember, you have a man where they are number one for how much a week. So that the man they would have dominate. Would have on the Billboard dominate. Yeah, and then you have to remember to, you will have one side of music like the urban with like dancehall and hip hop and so. But you have some part of America we probably don't know Elephant Man like that. So now said dominate and so it's not the whole of America. You have some state in LA and some place over the eastern side there so. Eastern or western side there so. We're not really into Elephant Man and know him like that.
That's just my urban skill.
So hold on,
Yeah, but when you said dominate America, so you mean one side of America then?
No, not one side. No, California is a horrible analogy.
Yeah, shifting goalposts again, bro.
Hold on, California is not a good analogy, but still.
Hold on, Michael got you and then Street Talk and Kenan. Yeah, we can give you the mic after. Got you, Michael.
One thing we not understand in our reasoning is when you look on the population of America, Caucasians are the least of the population. It is a mixture of black and Hispanics who are the majority of the population. First thing first. Second of all, if you are on, let me say 30 to 35 states on the main radio station, urban, not rock and roll, not pop, if you get piece of pop to that good. If you depend that for 2-3 months, you have a major hit song. Because
right.
you're there in 35 different
Facts.
states and you're there and you get regular airplay. Zine,
All right.
why I'm saying that is this. Multiple different genres of music have the capability of being #1 in America. It is no such thing as only an American artist can have we have multiple artists to show that. Enough time we have Jamaican artists who have big song in America. And if you want a #1, you can find one. Don't say it's not dancehall. You said a Jamaican cannot run it. Don't try to move it. Shaggy is a Jamaican artist.
I mean,
You understand? The
run too.
you understand? Shabba. You understand? Couple of the women them when have to bring up them great name. You understand? So
Right, right. I mean, Cabra, you get what me I say.
yeah,
that's
G,
normally
you
right.
see.
So what is now, Michael? You know, said James Bond did say some things. I think his language was very strong, but me understand the combative nature, the reasoning. So nothing wrong with that because I respect same way. But
Nah, man, you know me no
hold the
disrespect.
thought, James Bond.
You know I don't
Hold the
disrespect
thought, please. Me I just make street talk, say a thing real quick, and then you can just respond to Michael. So go to street talk.
All right. No, basically with Brando, that I say still. As me I say, when you hear the word dominate, you have to remember say to multiple people depend the panel. So maybe say for example, me as an elephant run off piece of place, because I don't know in run no somebody. So maybe you're gonna hear a next man I say dominate and feel like everybody see him thing still, you know what I mean? But me never did I say him dominate. Me personally I say, yo, you don't know him get piece of some of himself, cause when he go Pandy, all right. Earlier them say the Pandy River and Pandy Bank release whatever. Remember say that never shoot up exactly when it release, you know. Remember I release at Jamaica, them shoot one little video feed where it is local, then it get blow up, then them reshoot the video feed. So it and the 50 Cent never did a battle at the same time, brother. When 50 Cent dropped the Wangster, then him drop the go in short in birthday song and then the album drop. Me there New York them time, the brother. And me see man let the world stop for the moment, the brother. That's not the Elephant time. Elephant was little bit after that, brother. You see me? So what I say is during the summer they know. You know, the summer is very important to every music in every genre, brother. When Elephant goes a boom and do with the Yang twins them and the whole colorful energy, brother. The people them was rocking with him, bro. The industry, the Americans, them when I say Americans, say the urban side still. You know what I mean? Them did really rock with Elephant and him really do good. But if you're gonna talk about #1 on Billboard, we have to go from the me love bring up people that mention all the while like the Ainika Mosey, the Maxi Priest, you know, Sean Paul get about 2 of them are 3. You know, Shaggy get 2. You understand? Them people that got Billboard, them people are the number. You understand? But when we are talking about, remember, so we still have, when name again, Egyptian, you know, Egyptian go on good for one summer too, you know. The song that they go on good, you know. When me, another time, me there
me forget about Egyptian. Egyptian like it, man. I say, man.
Hold on, guys. 1 second there. Hold on, 1 second there, please. Sorry for cut your wisdom street time. May I make a land? Tisha, you know, say I'm actually looking in the chat. I don't see where anyone is timing out any Vendetta fans still or any person who are Vendetta. Me know so the reasoning I got always be very passionate between even in the chat too. That's how it go. We have one side and Vendetta, them I got always go at it and stuff like that. So me not a problem with that as long as nobody now disrespect nobody. You get what me I say? That's me there. So moderators, moderators who might be Vendetta. You get what me I say? Our moderators who might be one side because you know we do the thing. I think we kind of make the thing exclusive. At the end of the day, if you feel like say it's a reasoning where you go allow your zeal to cloud your judgment, probably you should just kind of sit back as a moderator. So please do not time out anyone as long as it's not a disrespect. All right, please. So Lanya playing street talk and then James
Basically, when I simple as still, me not gonna say Elephant did dominate America. Cause that's not easy to do. A few artists do that. I know every rapper, every hip hop artist do that, you know, to dominate the whole of America. Cause you have some people you have some people over a countryside when I want to hear not even a Rihanna and nobody neither.
Right. True.
It's hard to say dominate America, but in our little urban side, Elephant do it in bright colors, man.
And it's not even little too, you know. It's not even little, you know. Yeah, but me get you.
I now to put it in context where I can agree with you. But when you say dominate America, you have to be careful what you're saying, because even the gentleman Nance that was talking about, most of America is the population in America, the minority is 40%, and that includes every single whatever you can think of. Black is only 13% of the population in America. So you can't even say we are the majority and we.
Caucasian is what?
Hold
Caucasian
on,
is what?
let me just say something for 1 second, guys.
60%.
Yeah,
I'm just
please. Hold on,
1
guys.
second, just
Hold
1
on,
second.
family, hold on. Michael, James Bond, I make him point, right? Then they interject, and then Canon, interject. Make we just make James Bond land, and then now probably Michael, you can say a thing real quick, and Canon they are wait to, so the reasoning go more time. So make James Bond land, and then you can say a thing, Michael, and then Canon.
Caucasian is 60%, minority is 40%, and minority is shared amongst a whole vast of people. Anyway, that's not neither here or there. When you say lock in America, you're talking about America in its entirety, 360 or 70 million people that you're talking about now. I am not saying Elephant Man did not run the Jamaican diaspora, and some part ventured out to some extent, because Puerto Rico and all of them other people, them reggae music are them thing too. So them venture out to that. BET is not even watched by BET. I don't think BET ever have a program with 10 million views on it. So on BET, especially 2 o'clock in the day, and where kids voting, Andrew, you can't even use that to judge Lock in America. You can't, because it's black entertainment. So you're still geared towards a certain diaspora of music. So you can't say that. But the point that the other guy that just made a while ago that says, yes, Elephant Man, check out the whole Eastern Seaboard. You have it locked. Check out the western part, LA and them places where our music is prominent in those populations. Of course. And I'm not saying him never do good. He did extremely well. Way more than a lot of dancehall artists ever done and will ever do. I'm not debating that point. But when you say lock America, Elephant Man did not do that. Yes, he locked the diaspora. Yes, he locked some other part, but he never locked America.
Yeah, I think everybody can agree upon that. I think that's a point.
Yeah, definitely. And I think a lot of people, the misconception is that because at the time, we just see the songs them on MTV and BET, it gave the impression saying that like America, you get what I say? And that wasn't really the case, but we understand, because I remember them time too, we just get used to all MTV.
But I want to give a joke, I don't mean for cut here, but even Vybz Kartel mention it in a one song, as me here say that him have a song where him had this alliance, him say Elephant Man, lock MTV. Yeah, you remember that line there? Lock MTV and BET.
Yeah. Have a gun name RIP. Yeah, man. Remember that one. Yeah, man. I'm Canon. Unmute the mic and go through
General. So me all over here right on the blood class sitting them coming over, I forget them, brother. Sorry for about it. So me just say, I agree with both sides. What would the man must say? Yes, there is a Jamaican who actually lock the place, and also Jamaican never really lock the place. I quite man must say like that. But yet still, Sean Paul are the only man where even upon the Texas the rodeo, what you call them genre of music there? When country music, country and western.
Country and western.
Yeah, man,
even upon them radio station there, Sean Paul play upon. So that are the man where are the real example, even bigger than Shabba. Are the real example, because even when them did it in America, him do it in England, see it, said speed. When Give Me the Light and all them things they drop. You see me I say? So him are the only man who say him really lock every state. Everybody didn't know Sean Paul. Once him see a light skinned nigga from Jamaica, it's a Sean Paul nigga this. You see me?
Yeah, man. I remember say Sean Paul was quote unquote considered to be Puerto Rican or whatever. So
exactly. So they accept him quicker.
That acceptance was also predicated on him being a quote unquote Latino or Hispanic artist. But at the end of the day, a dancehall he did, and they recognized the genre, and then realized a dancehall what and stuff like that. So I so that go. Roots Corner TV, big up yourself in general. 1 second, them big up Roots Corner. Jamaican YouTube, big up me general, big up to all the ones and ones I'm checking. V Vendetta, Stay Fly, big up on yourself. All New Era Wave, yeah man, big up on yourself, man. You just go and reason and keep it civil more time. Same way, so. All right.
All right, basically what Sean Paul do, not even Shaggy not do it, you know. Because guess what? When Shaggy did at and around the place, Shaggy did just have it was me and Angel he go number 1 too. But when Sean Paul had
and I'm
it, brother.
sexy lady too. So what about sexy lady?
No,
Bombastic. No, man, the whole
that
album with the clap, man. The whole album with the clap, man. You can't say
Yeah,
that.
bombastic, a sexy lady. You know, I
Is
like
it
your flow.
different though?
Remember
Burn
saying
your
that,
angel. No, man, Shaggy.
yeah, true
but
that, James, man. But go to street.
listen, me I say still. When Sean Paul had do it, brother. Sean Paul lock the airway with Give Me the Light at the same
The
time.
winter.
Sean
The
Paul
winter there.
hold on, brother. Sean Paul lock the place with Give Me the Light, Get Busy, shake that thing that upon the Duali,
Like glue.
Dirty Love,
The Beyonce.
right.
Like glue.
No, Dirty Love with what's she name again? Sasha. Then she must be Beyonce, Baby
Blue
Boy. So me I
Control.
say no consistency there, brother. Shaggy never have that, brother.
He did it
Never.
for a
That's what I
longer
say.
time too. He
Sean
did it
Paul
for a
alone
longer
do it,
time.
man. Sean Paul alone do it, man. Like Imhotep explained and said just because, you know, them accept him because them think a Spanish man one at a time.
Yeah, man. Remember say,
Yeah, but
all right, remember say, like glue, you know. That was the buyout rhythm where a long time that brother Tony Kelly dropped the rhythm then, brother. I just
Yes,
draw
man.
back for them song there, you know. One time all fat sexy punky, he all of them song they play back in, brother.
Yeah, man.
Mhm.
And listener 1 or 2 just got paid and I have a little money to burn. That
Mr.
was
Easy.
okay, right?
Mr. Easy.
That's okay, the
T.O.K.
the
that.
rhythm.
Right.
Yeah,
Even
the
though
man
the
them.
song did get some
Brother,
action
easy, but
from Sean Paul.
patriotism got in a brother. You see, true, we are Jamaican and we're patriotic. We just love to see when time a song where some artist from our nation crossover. That's all patriotism. But brother,
So my question to you,
America is not our place. America is not our place, brother. America is not our place. When we get a big song we crossover, the goal of the artist them have to make the most money. The most money them can make off of any deal they make and cut because this is not our market.
That
I
is
just
true.
No,
we just read
general,
to see our artists and make it big.
Cut go away.
Yeah, cut go away. That I 1 and 2. So
Cut no matter we are, I go lock we hard.
general, hold on, man. Hold on. Because me kind of understand, say, you are put the thing in a quote-unquote cultural difference thing. And here we understand, say, there's a bias in the industry. However, you are our Jamaican artist we cut, right? If Sean Paul did follow you, Sean Paul would never be where he is. If Shaggy did follow you,
Yeah,
he wouldn't be nowhere near
And the
where he is.
label them cut them, and them cut the label cut them when them done with them.
Yeah, hold on there. Now you have Burna Boy them who not go nowhere. You have Whiskey them who not go nowhere. You have Stone Boy them who not go nowhere. And you are say, oh, a Jamaican artist must just go eat a food and cut. Yeah, me respect for me.
I want to ask you one question. All right, if you see, man, say man, if you cut, brother, here me go ask you still. When a song go number 1 on the Billboard and I get how much spins for the day, brother, you think a label can take back no popularity there and a fame there from the artist, brother?
No.
The artist, brother, you can't erase that out of the people in mind and the people in brain, brother. So if I even shows that can give them, brother, and then the shows
brand ambassador.
Exactly, brother. You can't erase that, brother.
Record so other deal. Yeah, man. Yeah.
You know?
Eat a food and cut mentality there. We can't that we music don't need that.
Hold on, let me elaborate on what I must say. What I'm trying to say is that, you know, some people that come to America, work, and then go back to Jamaica, go build up a mansion, I'll probably say my talk.
Yeah, but you can't use the analogy in the music. You have to try to establish yourself. The eater food and cutting of the music, it don't work like that. And what I'm saying is that he's saying that Jamaican artists should do that, but every other genre, and especially even Afrobeats, they are in America to stay. Them not think that way. So the short-term meds there is not.
But remember say artists are products, you know. So artists are products. So no product lasts forever. So
listen,
we just you just come get where you forget and go where you go. And just
put it in a context.
I don't agree with that. And it's a whole another short-term meds there. You know, in a sense. Because at the end of the day, how does that help the genre? It hurts the genre. The more established an artist is, the better it is for the genre as well. So me not agree with
you
that.
know, same can't take up a new contract though.
You say a thing after.
Why
Oh, yeah, man, champion, when you're ready.
if we put it in a context, we'll talk about certain state, because I know everywhere America listen to all type of music. Zin? So if we are talk about like New York, Georgia, states where predominantly black. Zin? States where have a larger population of what you would have called and not Caucasian, however you want to word it. At them state the way I talk about. Me not try to talk about some red state like
Brother, you can't
Wyoming
do
and
that
West
door,
Virginia.
brother.
Zin?
Come
No,
on,
but we not have dancehall music in West Virginia and dance a keep a night time and Wyoming and them
brother,
place
but we
there.
solve
So
the
why
problem there, and
we
we
not
say
see
Sean
the
Paul.
but listen, why me say that still? Why me say that? The only reason why me even bring up that, because I don't want to drift off. Zin, me want to talk in other context they have who are run the place like in a them state there. Zin, we not talk about some people who listen to rock and roll and whatever else them listen to. We are
In
talking about
general, when we
urban
talk
thing.
about Jamaica, we
But
not
me
talk about
J,
Kingston and St. Mary and St. Thomas alone. We talk about the whole
Hold on,
island.
hold on, make Brandon, do me a favor, just hold the thought for a second there, because self-made did want to say a thing quick and fast. Go to self-made.
Yeah, man, it's not an anomaly if you have a non-American artist for around America. Cause we can point on many examples for look upon. And as well as those Caucasian numbers, you have Spanish people who identify as white, so those numbers are skewed. But my point what I'm trying to make is you have multiple examples of non-American artists dominating American charts. Drake, Bieber, Burna Boy, LMA, and the list goes on. So it's not
Bad
impossible.
Bunny,
It's not
Adele.
Remember, say everybody will speak Spanish. I got support Bad Bunny, you know, and not just Americans.
but
the
the
streams are gonna go
argument
up off of them
was
too.
The
but the
argument was
argument
The
Jamaican.
man
was
will sing Gangnam Style come from Korea.
The
Right,
argument
that's
was
Sai.
Jamaican.
Yeah, Sai.
The argument was Jamaican, so let's stick to the
Right.
argument.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I mean, all right, then that's a poor argument, because if somebody from
No,
Korea can
Are
run it
you say
charts.
it, no? Are you
All right,
say
hold on,
it?
guys. Hold on,
Listen,
please,
Are
because
you
hold on, because the chatter beg me for correct the statement there about America. You get what me I say? Yeah, has less whites. Me not understand that for real, because the
you
Caucasian
heard, brother.
population is the majority, and that's why everybody else is.
Michael
somebody clarify that
yeah,
now.
no, listen, me did say that and I was wrong. Me did say
Right,
the
yeah,
Caucasian
right.
the rest are the smallest.
I
If we
think
don't want to
one
go
is
back to that, for say, if
No,
they want to go back to that, for say, right, then yeah. But when I say,
Brother, you never come to
that's why
America
me
either.
point out.
You
That's
never
why me
come to
did point out
America
360
and you make
about.
some strong points, brother, like that, brother.
General, make us stop
That's
noisy up the reasoning, no, man. Hold on, no, man. The man them just maintain decorum, no, man. As me
that's
I
why
say,
me did
when we
point
hear
out like
somebody that
Wyoming.
talk, yeah, make we just allow them to finish the talk. And once we hear them first week and we start off, we can just pause and just make them finish. I just saw the reason go more time. So finish the point, Michael.
Me never want to go as far as people that are not typical Caucasian identifying as that. Cause me figure said that I go swerve off, but me hear the Umbre say that. But me no want to go in a population reasoning. See? That's why me even bring up the fact of certain states. Cause me I try to prove a point say a Jamaican artist have proven and is fully capable of running the airways when you're talking about the space of hip hop and urban music. It has been done before and it can be done again. If a man from Korea can do it, I not see why a man I go say a Jamaican artist. We're not gonna go into saying dominate like the man. Then at every state billboard, tay. You don't need for control. Not even 50% of the state them for be a big artist in America. So that is just that you don't need to dominate like you're everywhere you go, you hear the song Ray. If you're at in a certain state, that means he is a dominant artist. Because honestly, certain state like New York, Georgia, certain state heavier than some when it comes to the impact of music. And that's just a fact. So you
Right,
can't
and I
even
think in the
so I don't know
context,
where. Yeah,
Korea
got through the 360.
Korea
Got through G.
population is 51 million.
whose population?
Korea, South Korea, which population is 51 million. Jamaica population at 2.8. Them of somebody can push them from them background, can push
Hold
them
on.
into any nation.
It
Music.
don't matter
brother,
how much people there are Korea. You see, if that song never sound how it sound, it wouldn't
Michael,
reach.
please, Michael, please, hold on. Brandon did want to say a thing from how long I will cut him. So now him want to say a thing. Let me allow him to speak.
A whole heap of thing. What to say? All right. The brother a while ago make the statement for say 51 million versus 3 million. I
can I get
oftentimes hear
yeah,
that reasoning as it relates to even say Afrobeats are
yeah,
200 million people there in Nigeria versus
yes.
3. No, bro. Listen, music is music. When the music is being measured, it is being measured in America. So that one person from that genre impact America. The
Do
streams them
do
that are
do
being counted are when them
yeah.
talk about Billboard is solely from the American data.
Can I say this though, brother?
Yep.
How much people from
Make him done,
Jamaica,
make him done,
even though
brother.
it's
Make
too
him done.
hold on, my general, we
No man,
can
make him
talk out.
me hear myself. Me hear myself.
We're educated speaking, brother. So even though it's 2.8 million recorded as population count in Jamaica, we also know that there's probably 5 million Jamaicans out there in the world. So even though there's 200 million in or over South Africa, there's probably one next 400 million or whatever undocumented who still buy the music and a support
So,
and big it up to.
But me
Yeah.
G, my answer to that would be this. My answer to that would be this. When music take off, I know when we talk the big hits them like the Bob Marley them and so the Could You Be Love and them songs they on Billboard. I know Jamaicans alone and stream their music there,
Nope.
exactly.
It's Americans, it's all nation, When you have hits like them big hits there, it's not just
You
your
can't control.
demographic or your region anymore, It pass your boundary, it pass your diaspora. Yeah, people who are sing a song when they ever understand your song. And them they're the levels of music where man like Bob them reach and even Sean Paul to some extent with some songs and Shaggy, People are singing it wasn't me and it wasn't me. It wasn't me. Them don't know the song, them just know the song it and them love the vibe.
But
So when
guess
it
what?
wasn't
Guess what
me,
you got
it.
though?
But what I know, when it wasn't me, it. I did less people live in Jamaica, And not even the 2.8 when it wasn't me, it in a
And
2001,
without social media.
Without social media and all of them, something there, no TikTok never there on. So, me no
What's the
think
point
it's a
of Brando?
matter of the size. Yeah.
What's no point
Eh?
of Brando? All
Yeah,
right. What's no point there? You see how when Sean Paul them forward more time a certain state, brother. I can't tell you this. You see, come on, Jamaica and them will leave there, brother. Don't even know say Sean Paul in town. And wherever him there, sold out. Because it mark it to a whole different set of people, brother. Cause me there are different state, brother. And I see Sean Paul them in town. And in a middle day, Sean Paul them perform. Damian Marley them. And a girl that tell me say, how was that the Damian Marley show? Me say, which part? Downtown. And me never know. I'm in the SCM state, in a SCM city, brother.
That is
So you can't look on it like I just hear a set of people them alone now. You have to remember that when you look at artists come up and in a club where tailor to only the local Jamaican and West Indian people.
Look at this. Bad Bunny. All right, let's use Bad Bunny since I'm one of the biggest, right? Next to Drake, right? So, all right, so we already know saying Bad Bunny boss, brother. I know English speaking people boss him, are the Mexican them, people from Spain, people from Brazil, every Spanish every Latino, them step up and buy theme thing, brother, and make him reach where him there. You see me, I say it wasn't the regular diaspora Americans, so we are talking about now English speaking. There's 400 million
So
documented American, whatever.
So hold on, all right, hold on. So right now you're talking about streams, right? That's all right.
You're talking about the streams and what brings the popularity, brother.
Right. So at the point where you said Bad Bunny, them billion they were Bad Bunny have an Despacito have how much a billion and them something there. That are from Latin America and then it transcend and go over in America.
Yeah,
then North America.
America pick it up because it's too big for them to not pick it up.
Right.
Yeah.
So, all right. So the point where I make this one now would have been what?
Is that their population and them nation and their nationality and race can bring up the tune or America can't resist it. Jamaica only have a 2.8 population. We cannot bring up things where them can't resist. The artists have to be exceptional.
That is nonsense. That's not true.
I totally agree with that.
We also not even make no sense.
The
Right now,
hold on. The point
the artists have to be exceptional to a Jamaican artist. Yeah.
Hold on, please, man. Nothing wrong if we disagree with a person saying, no, here we go, we can hold with that, and when the time come, we can repudiate or push back, So make we do it that way. Self-made, got you.
Yeah, man. I think the point where Canada make it's valid because here we go on. I'm not mention it, but the root factor in driving that is the language. the language, and there's no comparison. There are more Spanish-speaking places and countries that speak more than Patois. You know what I mean? And that's what drives the revenue and the traffic and the market for Bad Bunny for make him rise. We don't have that many people in many other places that speak Patois compared to a Latin market.
But the next question would ask after that, still, you know, how much Bad Bunny about them? How much other artists are selling the same numbers in a Spanish as Bad Bunny?
Well, the thing is, you know, that question you forgot to ask Russian, you know. But here's another thing: 6ix9ine is another artist.
Yeah, more people, man. Yeah,
man, them out there, man.
J Bal. Not really the same level, but up there like J Balvin. I have some other name.
Romeo, something about Romeo,
Latino,
the
Latino market.
Osuna too. Why you telling Osuna?
The Latino market is a big market. It's not the Latino market is a huge market, right? So what happened is, 6ix9ine, you have people who can live in that, and record label come for them door them we accept or refuse because them comfortable in that, right? So you see me? So but
G, all right, hold on. That's why me just said a little piece here, G. Me not mean for cut it, but me just say this. You see, to me, you see the end game for dancehall and like Masicka and so, a part of what we need for consider for move the genre, bro, is not pre for do it by ourselves and say we're gonna push solely dancehall and so. I think we need to collaborate and integrate with other genres as well. And you see the song that where Masicka have on the album with the girl named Fave, Fight For Us. You see songs like them that will have an Afrobeat flavor to them. If you can push them song there and the label can market them song there, it can do a whole lot, my G. Because if we really check it, you know, dancehall never does do it by itself. So, you know, a lot of time we reason like, oh, dancehall, no, bro. There's integration that has taken place all over. When you listen to the song them like Flex, we have a R&B groove to it in a way. When you listen to enough of the big dancehall song, we have a hip hop type of groove to them same way.
The Bob them wasn't the regular one job reggae neither.
Right, yeah, some of the Bob them kind of sound like some R&B thing. I remember one time when Baba sing some song, you know, you used to have people at Bono, Baba say, man, change up the thing, you know, our kind of Beatles type of love. Could you be love? And them song there, you know.
Peter touched that beat now, Bonnie.
Yeah, bro. So integration of a one. So even them same Bad Bunny and this is my conversation now to people like Russian. This is now where me think me not go say nobody owe with nothing or them weird because a man choose to do what he want for do. But you see people like Russian, big up Russian and for what them do for dancer. But more than love to see all a Nige boy do a song with that J Balvin. You get what I say? Russian will have the link certain way, but I want Russian in a certain room and say, what you know? If you just say, well, Bad Bunny singing now, link him and him. And then we try to make the music. Because I saw now, we're going to see all one Nige boy, I go up on Billboard at 100, number 1, number 2, and so Spanish. You understand me? So,
I watch this though, even with Afrobeats. Even with Afrobeats too, none of we can go nowhere on social media and not say one African girl who live in Europe or America are happy on a dance to rock the fuck out of we can't stop scrolling and not see one of them again.
True. Music not have no barrier in a charge.
Yes, man.
Music not have no barrier. And you see why it kind of sensitive a little bit. It's because we're so special and it's like we don't know it. Our music a quality thing. Yeah, it might fast, dancehall, ray, but we music full of vibes. You see me? We music very vibrant, brother. You see me? So we can't put it in our bubble if we say we can't do. Anywhere where music go already, our music can go there.
But because we're so small though, you see, once the American hear it, as soon as the song done, you know, it's easy for them pack up and gone. You see me? I say.
But what I would say is our lyrical.
James Bond say a thing.
What I would say is our lyrical content is why we're not getting the collabs and all of that to push the music further, because as Cameron just said, the vibe and happy music and say Afrobeat people dancing and them chopper song and not even we Jamaican can dance to it.
Like you can't ever go to the dance again. One time, the biggest thing for Americans, even when Puffy came to Jamaica and he was talking like, yo, see the man them whining on the girls and this and that, and people are excited about even just when they're going to the dancehall space and man a jump out a tree and man a dance and they must with whining up on each other and just like the whole vibe that give you. You now get them kind of vibe from them chopper music here now.
Let me that small point.
Well, I'm finished, man. You're not getting this type of vibe now. So a man who a artist in America now who would want to collaborate with a look at Janet Jackson. They collaborated Beanie Man. You tell me now, artists of that caliber, which artist in Jamaica them could have really go collaborate now and get a nice grooving crossover song like that. Killer collaborate with
Masicka.
Killer collaborate with what should the name of
No doubt.
No doubt them get a nice song perform on a Super Bowl. There's not much Jamaican artists right now.
No, be fair. Hold on, be fair, no man. That's what I say. We have to be fair. Even Skilly, even before Naji boy, even before him, Skilly kind of break the barrier with WAP. Him just never keep up with a consistency. But that song put him in a space where you know them thing that can go on. Why may I bring up that is none of them thing that are impossible. All artists, any top artist where you see right now in America, especially like one way or another, the artist, but them dep on the level as the biggest. Them would have loved to do a collab with any Jamaican artist once them have a big song on that level. Because them love Jamaican culture. Them would have any type of dance where the song I say or anything.
Back to my point before you cut me off. What I am saying is the reason why we're not getting what we're supposed to get, because if you have 2 or 3 man do it, we're not getting. We have thousands of dancehall artists out there. So if not because it's totally dead. You have people doing the crossover, but we need that 1 man can't save the genre, 2 man can't save the genre. Yep. What I'm saying is the lyrical content that we have now, it is not.
What was the lyrical? Hold on, what was the lyric? Let me ask you that question because more you continue. What was the lyrical content where Bounty Killer did have when him do the song with Gwen Stefani?
Good question.
Before he did that song, Hey Baby, tell me about the lyrical content where Bounty Killer did have?
Brother, the content was fitting for the time though.
Exactly. Well said. The content was fitting for hold on.
All right, so make James Bond respond, and then Street Talk to can say a thing. I want to go and circulate the reason. Nothing wrong with that.
Before that, him come with we changed no like the way that with Busta Rhymes. Them see that is a nice grooving song. So we now say him never have Ray song at the time too. But
don't forget the Fugees. The
Fugees and them something there. Him have them something there go on. And if you look at the content of the music then and the content of the music now, it was way more palatable at the time. Not only even the content, even the rhythm itself. Why would I want to come? We depend on them hip hop beat here. We not sing good pan it. We not do good pan it. If I want to collaborate that with a hip hop, I just use a hip hop artist in America. Why me?
No, but wait, brother, hold on. You tend to make some good points, you know. But you have to agree to be wrong sometimes.
Wait. Let the man land, man.
Overall, the product that we're selling, I think it needs to readjust for us to draw and get the attention of the overseas artists. What we're selling is not palatable. Content, rhythm, music, everything.
Let me ask you again. All right, let me not ask you. Let me just say this, because you are going to always give an answer where I go probably what you try to say. Let me add this for kind of count and balance reasoning. You see dancehall has always been for the people. Always. The only time dancehall for go international is when labels get involved and so. Hardcore that. Yes, when you check Bounty Killer never try to sing none nice, pretty, none. Bounty Killer sing about the garrison, the streets. Dancehall is always a reflection of the street at the time. Always at the time. So you see if a chopping a go on, the youth them are going to sing about chopping. You see if tomorrow murdering a go on, the youth them are sing. That's why I said to you, because in your time period, because obviously you will talk, more than likely you pass 30, more than likely you pass 35. So you grew up on the Bounty Killer demand. So that is in your time when you're young, my G. You see them youth here, this is what them are dealing with right now. You see in our time, We, when we young and are 15 and 16, we never care if the song them international. You say, oh, we are reason now, go international, we never care. We know say, boom, bop, 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 dancehall, we love it. When man are, no for we never reason about Billboard, I know the number, what we never care. We enjoy the dancehall because it hot and it a go on.
Good point.
Bounty
Good
Killer
point.
sing Badman song and I go on good. Now, what happened with Killer? When you reach at the apex of dancehall, like the Bounty and the Beanie of the 90s, you have record labels where they are looking to dancehall and they are looking to Jamaica at the time because coming off of Shabba, coming off of Shaggy, coming off of all of the bigger Buju Banton them start look on Bounty and the yeah, but dancehall never changed, me G. We still did a burn out fish. We still did a love woman. We still did a bust rifle and boy.
Exactly.
And then some that not change.
No. Hold on, I want to tell you, brother.
The argument is so flawed.
Man, them think about it though, brother. Hold on, general.
Hold on, Cameron.
Even Canon, but even
artist was different at the time. Now every single artist sing the same thing. Why you go for with everybody sing the same thing? Come on, man.
No, but you know, see them come for people. Yeah, but them come for people now, my G.
Him just say,
skilling
him just say the lyrical content are the problem. See, and that him just say why the music
culture, the culture is part.
right?
And also say the culture is part of it too, brother. Culture
No,
part.
we're not gonna drag in the drama and the thing. We are talking about music.
Brother,
I would like to talk about music.
Alright,
Music
remember when you go
more
on party? Give me 1 second, gentlemen. I'll cut it. You get it, but man. Remember when you go on party in Jamaica, where the Wednesday, and when you look, a 5 man that step out and another war, them a war. I dance with that, and when you look, is the next team that step out over this across.
Brother, man, can't talk, brother. Listen what I say now. Music evolves, nothing stays the same. So whatever genre you want to go to for sure, me say it was a good time. Remember when Buju said Bogle, that was a wonderful time too. The music changed, the music evolved, the flow don't stay the same, nothing stays the same. So we can get over that factor. What I am trying to say to Ombre is, him whole mindset of trying to water down this idea of dancehall, not understanding so what the people them love is the high energy, is the rare, and that them love about the dancehall. See, we don't need to be so sensitive about lyrical content, because Bounty Killer said people for dead before him do the song with no doubt. But that don't mean him is incapable of going in the studio. That don't mean he is incapable of going in the studio and showing his talents and making a different type of song.
So let's prove your point right.
Does not
Let's
mean
prove
that.
your point right.
So,
hold on, no, Mythbusters. Let's prove your point right. Why isn't 5 rap artists on a flight right now to Jamaica to go do a song with one bag of man, whoever you say, called the hype there? Why not?
All right, so
hold on. Let me say something real quick.
Don't answer.
Let me say something real quick. Because every time we have them conversation here, we always like to just gloss over the one artist who will go out there with the banner on his back. And that artist is Popcorn. When you love call the man groupie when him out there make him connection them and do him thing. The man is doing hella great for himself as a Jamaican, and the man wave the banner as a hardcore
without a visa, without a US visa,
without a visa. And the man continuously put dancehall on the map and always left the man out of the conversation.
But you know why is that though? Popcorn music is palatable.
Well, that's the point. When I try allude to is the fact say as a hardcore dancer.
The Bounty Killer music, the palatable, bro. There's no one size fit all, bro. So you see this ideology to say, boy, the music have a sound that way, and then no it all go, brother. Listen what me I say. Them love when the music. Listen, remember when Shabba a raw Shabba album, the name as raw as ever, you know. You ever listen to Shabba song name it?
True,
you don't have to pass Bounty Killer charge. You don't have to pass Bounty Killer.
You know, bro. Brother, let me tell you.
Killer, the perfect example, charge.
Brother, listen to me I say to you. You say dancehall is always a reflection of the street, of the slums, of what is going on in Jamaica at the time. It not said to no one thing.
There's different temperatures, though, brother. Different temperature.
You see the rhythm, them still the sound.
Still show me the 10.
Hold on,
run Jamaica go look Calabar.
Look on the temperature right now. America.
Yeah, but
travel advisory.
Who were the 10 rappers where they are doing it in the 90s?
Look on the temperature. America put out travel advisory. First temperature gone up. Like, brother, what we are talking
Hold on,
about?
hold on.
Remember what travel advisory have to do? What you have to do?
You
Brother, we
see,
are
them
talking
things them don't
about.
have nothing to do with music, and that's why
We are,
well, I know that's why I bring up the whole thing of
you
trying
don't
to water
understand
down. Cause
culture, brother.
me seeing perspective where I try to say that way I talk about flight and thing they even have
Hear
nothing to
when
do
me
with that.
preach.
It's like you
Hear
just a
when me
free to
preach.
say
Make street
dancehall
talk.
to be
Hold on,
more
Michael, make street talk say a thing, man. Because you know it go later with there with a circulate the mic quick and fast, man. Go to street
You
talk.
when me I say still. You see the sound of the rhythm them still. Me don't know every man can say what they feel like they want to say still. But me think the sound of the rhythm make a big difference, brother. Because internationally, brother, when people are listening to dancehall music, brother, is a more up-tempo, dancing, vibesy type of energy, brother. See, when the man then goes to boom and just take it to total trapping. Now, it kind of look a change, you know. Because since the big bunks with the man, you don't know the dirty money with the man, they kind of change, but the energy. So, to me like the way it go now. But before, brother, the thing did too dark, brother. Me not talk about just not only just the lyrical content, but the sound of the rhythm, them brother, and all of them similar, brother. Remember, so one time, brother, every rhythm did have their own identity, brother. You see me? And if you pre what the whole of the song them will become international hit song, brother, what we call international from a dance style perspective, brother. Them did have a identity and them did up tempo and can groove to, brother. And right now, brother, even in America, brother, they must say even the whole chop rhythm them, the chop song them in America, brother, then they on a decline. So why would I want to swing pan a swing song there? Me think we need me not tell you them, what to think, say, brother.
International artists they come without take the rhythm without even take a collab. That's how good dancehall was. If you just take the rhythm alone, I don't even take a collab. That's how good it is. No, it was.
Remember DMX, say DMX Bex with Sean Paul and Ghana and grew up with Sean Paul and them art, you know. Say Sean Paul never make him give me the like remix, you know. You see me?
No, all right, hold on.
Maybe never.
You remember the song where Vegas do with DMX?
Here comes the boom.
Here comes the
Smash. Hear me I tell you, cause them time the DMX was like the Tupac reincarnation. DMX was the man. You see me?
Pre the rhythm. Pre the rhythm.
Thank you, brother.
So yeah, dancehall now have no bubble. Dancehall no need for me like with the direction where the youth them a go. You see me, them a grow. You see it is a new sound in a way. You know, but me like it. You see me, I still feel them talented enough to make other music.
Real quick.
Yeah.
Look on Craft. Look how Craft did dark and I sing a bag of thing, brother. And to me, when the man goes to boom and come out, come pop a piece of pill, and then he go make she quint it up on the left hand side. The man sound more commercial now, brother. You see me?
Watch this, brother.
Man, I'm more commercial.
Give me a second there, Niner, give me a second there. When me that try for the foundation, me that try to build my argument on is the culture, and culture normally come with consistency, right? And when you talk about the music side, hold on, Jenna. When you talk about the music side of it now, we talk about juggling. And juggling come with consistency of different songs on the same rhythm. And when people can't continuously dance, even though the song change and the rhythm still there, people can't continuously dance, so that change the culture of the music and the dance setting. So when the rapper them look and be like, damn, people not really a carry on and a juggle no more, and them would normally see like me say, the dancer them come out and them a dance 20 minutes straight, and then be like, fuck, more to be part of the vibe here. Fly down. That me did it.
Yeah, me can answer your mechanics man talk thing. Go through.
Michael, 5 seconds. Big up to Ryan Williams in general. Respect for the check-in. Bless up every time. Go through, Michael.
I got next.
Yeah, that it even sound like him a while ago. I don't even know IG that. Me I say still.
A real thing.
Hombre, what you say a while ago, Canon, me hear what you say now. Zina, I understand what you say. Because I listen to you keenly. Music is like fashion in a sense. You have a time when jumper are wear, you have a time when this are wear. You understand? It changes. So it's not in the space of dancing and willy bunks right now. It's not in a dead no more. Like nobody now got dance. Right now nobody now got. No, but watch what I try to show you. Right now nobody now try climb a tree right now to jump on a table.
But big
It,
man,
it,
no
it,
matter
it,
No,
how
it, it,
not the
much
jump off
fashion
a
change.
table,
Listen,
but the
no,
no
no,
culture,
matter
me
how
brother.
couldn't
fashion
stick to that point. There. Hold
hold
on,
on,
no, man.
no matter how
Me no
Consistent.
want,
fashion
hold
change
on. At
though.
least make me land. Me
All right,
couldn't
go
stick
on.
to that point there. Me couldn't stick to. Me just a try to point out like an error. Like it was fun at the time, but it transpires into where it is now. And I don't think it's in a bad space as much as you are saying, okay, you can't juggle, and it's not like before where people can come and dance, so it changes the culture. No. Remember, say a Jamaican youth them this, you know. And the Jamaican youth them love this, you know. And it sound good, you know, and it a work. So it might sound different, but it's not a bad thing. It might be different from the norm, basically, when I say take, you know.
No
But
matter
it's
how
not a
Which,
bad
fashion
thing.
all
So
right.
give
change.
it a
So,
chance.
so
Hold on,
even
no,
with
brother. Hold on, no, brother.
elephant,
Street talk. Hold
yeah,
on, no. No matter how fashion change, we still
yeah,
wear underwear, right? So I just that are the thing. The core
and
of
that
the
are the
music.
All right,
culture.
The
but
core. The
that's like me
core.
saying
The core.
no matter how
Hold
song
on.
change, we still use a beat. So you're not making no
The
sense.
core.
That's
So
just
what?
like
All
me
right. So
saying no
hold on
matter
there.
what, we still use a beat.
All right, go
Niner,
on
So
there.
what
Go
you
Niner,
on
hold
there.
say?
on there.
Hold on,
One
Michael.
second,
Hold on,
one second.
Michael and Cannon. Please let us not overtalk James Bond.
No, man, we're not do it,
Remember,
man.
say, yeah, man, make James Bond making points still. You get what I
Give me
say? Go
1
through James
second,
Bond.
please. With Elephant Man, please. We make the point with Elephant Man. Why do we think he was so big? Because of the vibes and the juggling. It wasn't because of the words that come out of his mouth.
Yes, man.
That's what I'm
The
saying.
juggling, are the juggling make him so big?
That's what I'm trying to say is
The
no matter
vibes,
what,
the
no
No,
matter
Pan the
no,
how
river
no, no,
was
much.
no,
not
no, no, no,
juggling.
Yeah,
no. He was
come
not
on.
juggling.
yeah.
Hold on, man.
Hold on, no, brother.
In
Let me
Elephant,
finish.
Pan
go
the,
to
pan the
James
river
Bond.
was a finger
Go
thing.
to hold on street talk. Make James Bond making point because
Yeah,
we
man.
want to say
Yeah,
a 10
is that
second thing,
the
Banda. Go through.
What I am saying, what I am trying to say is, no matter how fashion change, people still choose to wear underwear, which is the core of the music. We've gone totally different from where we did. When you have the whole underlying thing of just what the man said, the vibe, the energy, the this, the that. We don't have that anymore. The music gone. This don't even sound like dancehall. It sound like rap music. It don't even sound like dancehall. Nothing at all. Don't even close. You see
Yeah, yeah,
the
but
artists them.
me G, hold on, hold on.
The
Hold
artists them.
on.
Big man. Let me finish number that. The
Brother,
artists them.
because
No,
sometimes when you say
finish. No.
something, when you say it gone, left something G, you
Finish.
know, right
Hand
here.
up,
So
hand
when
up,
we are
hand up.
talking now, you
Hold
have
on,
some young people where they are dancing right now, enjoy themselves while we there start talk. So how you gonna say the vibes gone? Big vibes gone for
And
you.
the same
Big G,
dance,
the
them
vibes
brother. The
gone for
big
And
you.
people,
Cause you
even
get on the
big,
internet
the
attack.
same dance, them big
even
people
him
ask for Whitney
underpants
Houston play,
analogy.
brother.
Even him underpants analogy no make no
All of
sense
them where they have
because
to pass
people still
35 and 30, that's
people
how
still
we
people still use a rhythm to make music. So that not change neither. There's a lot of things when I
Make him man
change about
finish him point,
dancehall.
Luna, brother. Come on, Niner.
Go on, James Bond.
No, man, let them go on DJ, man. May I listen
No,
them.
James Bond. No, James Bond. Go through and finish your point, me general. And
Land
street
your
talk.
plane, man. Land your
After
plane,
James
man.
Bond finish, street talk, I want to say a thing to you know. So self-made when they're ready to
Yeah,
make
man.
them
Yeah, man.
nominate the
After
mic,
street
you know.
talk.
Take piece of the
After
mic
street
when they're
talk.
ready. So go through James Bond.
Yeah, man.
Our topic of conversation is why we're not getting the international collabs and all that stuff going on again. And I'm trying to point out to the people and what is going on with it. We're straying from what the Americans fell in love with. Yes, music evolved. Yes, music changed. But the evolution that has come is one total different something. Gone from what they fall in love with. Back in the days, rappers used to come and take just the rhythm. Justin Bieber come and take the rhythm alone. Just the rhythm alone. So it changing every single aspect of the music. The whole dancehall itself. Remember, dancehall is a place where people used to go. Even that change. Right now, pay money have someone up in a corner. You don't have you can't even watch people, you can't watch dancehall on TV and say, yo, I this some more angle. Them not seeing them something there anymore. Them not hearing no rhythm on the radio playing no more. Them not, there's a lot of things, the whole thing just shift and gone. So they're not seeing something where they more and be a part of. Me that jump on that beat. Me that jump on, remember no, rappers no, is a beat them here no, hip hop people of America. Is a beat them say, yo, I love that beat. That beat is sick. I'm gonna kill that beat. More and jump on the beat there. And when they made the dance and rhythm, they jump on the bass and that them used to jump on and say, yo, who did this? Who did that? Them not get them something there. The youth them a do them thing, them a do a whole different thing. Yes. Why you think Nigel boy come back and just kick everybody foot? Why you think the big bongs for them come back and just kick back everybody? Because it is going back to the core. We don't have to stick to
Meji, you know artist named NLE Chopper?
Let me learn to play no brother. Me just
Make
No,
him
you know
land now. Make
artist
him
named
land now.
NLE
Hold on
Chopper?
now.
when I go on the top, man. May I listen to them?
No, hold on now. We can't frustrate the reasoning, so man. Just as me say, we're not in a race. You get what me? I say, so make us allow James Bond for landing plane. and then Brando can just ask him and ask.
Yeah, throw off all my meds every time you interrupt. Me just
No, man, I same thing I say, man. Just go back to where you did that. You will catch it. I same thing I say.
I am just saying that what we are sell, them people not buying at this point. We have to go back and come again and repackage and come again. But what they on the shelf today, just like I'm saying, every time when I jump out where the people don't want to jump on now then. To bring it down to your thing. Them don't want a jumper right now. Them still want the linen and Bigfoot pants. Them don't want a jumper. Or them want if they don't want the linen and Bigfoot pants, them want something else. But the jumper what we are sell right now, them don't want that to buy. And we can see it. We don't need a blind man to say that. We can see it.
Brother, 1 second. Brother, you cut off the man a while ago for ask the man about a 21-year-old. Just turned 21. Just turned adult for ask the man what a 21-year-old rapper. You cut off the man, bro. NLE Chopper, brother. The man barely come out at 20, brother. We are talking about the people have sense as a big rapper where I look upon Jamaicans.
You mean people who have sense, Reggie?
Yeah.
Me not understand them terms when you say people who have sense, So NLE Chopper don't have sense. I don't get it. What you saying?
Brother,
why you say people who have sense?
We jump from Janet Jackson to we done.
Well, on man,
brother, Janet Jackson at the time. Yeah. This is what
we are talking about. All right, so who signed and
let me finish.
And the Bounty Killer people.
May I just ask for a question and get out of here?
We are overtalk too much, man. Remember, say 155 people also in the audience. We have to make the thing palatable for them too. So
I understand.
Yeah, man. So
I just want to ask a quick question and get out of here.
Hold on, selfie. They have to go hold on to be quick there.
No. Make the person ask. Make the person ask and then we will talk.
All right, no problems. Go to
Thank you very much. The question that I wanted to ask.
Who are asking the question?
The panel.
Well, please,
right?
no, please ask one person. Make it a pointed question.
Okay. The fellow who was talking with the big voice. I don't know his name.
No, hold on. Enough people there. Hold on. You
a lot of masculine men.
You. Yes, you.
SSP, look at the screen, right?
Yes,
Canon?
yes, you. Yes.
Canon? Oh, there's a lot of masculine men on the panel. So when you say big voice, every man are addressed to that. Yeah, Canon.
Right. So,
I don't know the names. I'm sorry.
Major in the mind. All right. Go to SSP.
All right. The question I wanted to ask, right? Since dancehall has evolved, right? And I'm seeing that as a producer, right? Because I do produce music and I do work with artists, right? And what I'm seeing is that the music has evolved. And I'm saying that, do you expect to be listening to the same music that your kids are listening to in the dancehall space? And I don't see that's happening. Young people are partying with young people and the music that they're listening to is trap dancehall. People who are our age, we don't want to hear so much trapping and we don't want to hear so much violence in the music. So therefore, what I'm saying is to party in your age group. If you have a problem with the music, you need to go find your age group and party.
That makes sense.
And right now, where the music is at is for young people and it's trap dancehall. The majority of rhythms that I'm making is for trap dancehall. Nobody's on no one drop right now. They want to hear that dark thing. They want to go in the D minor. They want to go in the F minor. You know what I mean?
Use 808s too?
Use 808s? Hold on. When I 808 and 909 and 1010. For you even say you're a producer and come and I say, yeah, make chop rhythm and people don't want to hear one chop. Are two different genres you're talking about. So that's the first thing first. But listen,
what I'm saying is though, the majority of the dancehall for when we partying, right? And I do go out and I feel like I need to go find my age group when I'm partying too, because it's the younger folks out there listening to that type of music, the chopping, the Mali music. You understand me? We don't sit there.
But what I'm brother, I ask you a question. You know the same dancer where you go and you say I want to go home, you're the right place. Since the big bunks, you don't think the people them and the girl them and everybody have more fun in a party since the big bunks with them job. Then the dirty money with them no not nice job, the street vibes. You don't think the people them more at dance?
Yeah. Honestly?
Oh, hold on the street talk.
From my point of view, what I'm seeing with the music, I need to go party with my age group.
Let's just speed 1 second.
No,
hold on the street talk. You're up touring back the treasure the treasure hunt rhythm in the middle, let's say, you know. Right
All
after Big
that,
Bounce.
what
Yeah, the
he,
treasure
he,
hunt. I will see Dirty
so,
Money
so,
and then this street vibe. So definitely them
so,
jugglings
what,
them the
so me I
real
say,
definitely help.
Me I talk off.
so me I say, if you know, see no difference, none at all, since them reading the forwarding
Yeah, of
producer.
course, 100%. And
It's
hold
a
on this.
different.
Give
It's
back
a
the mic.
different, but it's
Yes, a
So
spade.
that's
it
what
Hold
I'm
on.
depends
saying.
on
So,
where
so
you're
you are
Yes,
one.
partying.
a spade.
So,
Hold on, please. Hold on, sweetheart. May I
let's
give
say
back the
all
mic.
that.
Yes, a spade.
Yeah.
Those, let me tell you something. All of those young artists and the big bunks are pay young artists, craft them Nigeria, them valiant, right? And you
And
can
then turn up
hear
the
that different type there. It wasn't about scamming and you know this and that or
that.
whatever. You get me? I say craft, yeah. Him at the drum beat up and that. It wasn't about no scamming and
Yeah.
this and that. So those rhythms really impact Dirty Money rhythm. Those rhythms really make
Exactly.
man them start no more girl song,
But
even though
but
a girl song them a deal with.
Imhotep, me ever said this
Yeah.
tune
Hold on, the dog asked me a
Hold
question.
on.
Man
me ever
asked me
said
a
something.
question.
One at
Hold
a
on,
time.
all right. Hold
Asked Kenan
on.
a question.
Yeah, but Canon, what was the question?
The dog jump on young gentleman, whatever. Do you realize that there's a reason why it's a simple you go go ahead and go think about this. There's a reason why Russian and Not Nice went back and rehashed. Look up that ready too. Went back and rehashed these two rhythms because they also saw that something need to be changed with the juggling and the culture.
I think that
All
it
right,
was
go
just
through Brando. Hold
I
on,
just think
Brando,
it
go
was
through.
that
Hold on, it's a
No
spade.
man,
he
no, make
wanted
him
to
make the
capitalize.
person answer, man. Make the person answer.
I think he just wanted to capitalize. He had something good and he just wanted to capitalize because right
So
now it's
you
not
don't see no
bouncing right.
difference? You don't see no
But
difference in the space since those with him job? You don't see no difference?
not
Right.
really.
Hey,
No,
me can say
well,
something
no,
too,
a
no?
spade. Clearly,
All
you're
right,
not
hold
moving
on
to
now.
the space then. Go through Brando.
Let me answer and say this.
I
You
got
see the
next.
difference when I see me G? I'm gonna say this to now again. You see the difference when I see? Because when I use phone eye and I look on it.
Mm-hmm.
If you're going at the dance hall right now, you see after them song they don't play one I highlight and I say, yo, the music is back to the
It's not
chopping.
the difference, but why did they
Yeah?
do it?
So
It's
hold on,
just to start, brother. The
Me
change
Hold
that
just
you
on
see
now.
that.
let me
all right,
answer Brando. Let me answer Brando. Let me
look on your YouTube trending
Listen,
right
man.
now. And look on your Apple Music trending right
What
now for Jamaica.
change? What
When me I
change?
try to
What
say, brother, the
change?
change
no,
not
we're
gonna
talking about
happen
in a
overnight.
dancehall space at the vibes,
Liar.
bro.
All
We're
of
talking
me,
about the
me I say my
dancehall space at the
families.
vibes.
What
Hold on,
All of my
brother. I
families.
want
Hold
to
on.
answer
Yeah, but
Yo,
the rhythm
2
them not
man,
seconds.
this
When
change.
me I
is
try to
thing,
say,
Too
man.
much
the
man a
change
talk.
not
You
gonna
know,
Nice
come
happen.
up the
on,
thing,
man.
man.
Yo,
The
my
change
general,
not gonna
I want to
happen.
hold on. Let me say this.
answer.
My general, remember, you know, 10 people there. So we can't hug the mic like that. We have to just touch and go more time. You get what me I say? And every conversation we have to hold on back the mic pan. Sometimes we have to just wait until when it reach back around to it, and then we can respond. At 10 hours there. I just want to make that clear to everybody. When we go through. Because
All
I know
right. I also want to ask.
Lion Man no say a thing yet in this way too.
All right, Brando, we respect what you say. I mean, I understand. So you say we only see through our eyes, our old eyes. But listen to me, I say no.
Yeah.
Well, I know. But level right at this moment, a tree big with him out there just start come back on the forefront. So you really remember so after them reading they done, where people are gonna go back up here. They have to go back to chop. And I like to have a 1 hour what a new reading come out. So you saying that I really understand what you say.
When I
So
try
then
to
go back
say,
to the old
Brother,
reading.
all
them
right.
realize a change need to
The
make,
point to
and
me
them
say
must
this,
start it.
Miggy. You see that song there where you know for Nigeria? On the juggle. The one song where you probably know, you have some 16,
Yeah.
17, 18-year-old when know about 10 songs for Nigeria. You see that song there where you could talk about for craft? You see in that same dance where you talk about where it bring back, the other 9 songs where craft have from the trap, and the other 9 where Nigeria have, and the other 9 where Skeng have. Them they are full up the dance, and then the one juggle come in. You
Yeah,
have other
because
songs out there, but you see, hold on, you see, because you come from the juggling culture and you are look for the remember you know me G, seek and you shall find, you know. You are look for the juggle. I am not saying the juggling and the song them not big, you know, but me just I say, remember a song is 3 minutes, you know. So after the 3 minutes, remember it's not 90 song them go play now. The trap them go play back same way me G in a dance right now.
Yeah, but Brando, logically still no Brando. as me I say, no brother. Remember say dancehall never passed since the 90s, and then the rhythm then come in now, you know. So remember, so we didn't have whole heap of hit song in the same time when the trap did a go on. So we could automatically, with anybody with a brain, as a selector, would have must know say after you don't play them three rhythm, we are going to go back to play 90s. It's impossible,
No,
Brando. So you have
no.
to
I
go back
think
to
that the
six
people them who are
Hold on,
complaining
stick
about
up in there.
trap
Stick up in,
dancehall
stick
is
up in.
having a midlife crisis.
Stick up in there, sir.
You're close to 50 years old.
Let's speed. Are you hearing me? Stick up in, please. Stick up in. Nicky Willie is saying to Canon that what he said was condescending. What do you mean by go look up that word? You get what me I say? If we are reason, yeah man, we have to just reason with emotional intelligence. So at least you know it go. Certain things that is said does not come off the wrong way, even though our intentions might not be that way. So I just this or that there. Big up on yourself. It's a speed. Yeah, go through them here where I said it.
I got next.
What I'm saying that most people who have a problem with trap dancehall is having a midlife crisis. They're more close to 45, 50.
Not true.
All right,
and
go
that's
self-made. Hold on, street talk. I have to make self-made say I think, you know it go. Him say,
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Me just give the ad lib.
Overstand say, yeah, and that are the young people where them gravitate to, which is the trap dancehall. However, what we know as outside of the borders of Jamaica in the international market, our identity was the moving and the grooving, you know, the dancing, you know. You have Americans, you know, whether white, black, or green. Them call it reggae, but we know say a dancehall. Them when them go party coming up, a reggae segment, them I look forward to cause them time then we can get for wine up on them thing there. And know them that thing is non-existent in the party them. You understand? So it's in a way we lost our identity because guess what now? Where them usually expect from we it now dead again. You understand? And here is the formula to get a crossover international hit. Me is not a music.
I don't think that we have lost our high identity when it comes to the music. I think that we need to.
Oh my God.
Okay, go ahead.
Make self-made finish, man. Yeah, man, for real. Because you know, self-made wait him turn, you know. So make with us allow him to finish.
The formula to get a crossover hit is yes, street talk as we say, the rhythm. First you hear the rhythm and then feel the groove, and then the lyrics. And not only the lyrics in the pattern, no. I think at the mark what Shapiro said, you have to have standard English in your hook or your chorus. To get a crossover hit. Standard English where people can understand and can be able to repeat back to you. Or if you get an international crossover hit where people can't understand what you say. Understand? So street talk and as well as Canon earlier to your earlier point where we talk about the Latin market and everything there is the language and the rhythm. Them two they combine, make it understandable and palatable to a wider audience, will make it more acceptable so you can get them crossover and your music can cross borders. It's just where they say, yeah, the young people have them more gravitate to the trap and rave and take, but guess what? It now move the needle as far as internationally. It only stuck at the airport.
Yeah, but and the thing is, you know, self-made. Truth be told, I agree with street talk, and I think even Brando that the emergence of the jugglings did change the younger artists them you know them approach in terms of the trap and them something there. So it did create an impact. The juggling, yeah man, even the payment plan rhythm where Russian just drop Jada and the
All
one
right, watch
Jerry.
I think we should give these
different thing that them sing about. You know, them sing more about girls and this and that. Earlier we can pay chappings and then sitting there.
Yeah, because them go more concept song. Them sing about different concepts.
I think we should give them a chance and let them prove themselves on the juggling.
All right. Brando, me not have no problem with the new youth and them singing them. I listen to every one of them, you know, brother. But brother, you see concept, bro. You have to come up with different concept, brother. You can't say the same thing every time, brother. All right, look on Chronic Law. Chronic Law are one of the most listening youth on every street corner. But honestly, one of the time, I give up on him because me I say right now, you call like a graveyard, the man, the barn, you know, brother, man sang them 2 dark, you know, and reach 3 dark. So guess what going on? The man go on the drift with him, brother. Me I say, all right, if I let me now go bother can see me watch him. Because look how much me give him bench, you know. Me not tell you same time. But you see the man go some woman go street vibes and go some
And the
book book.
street vibes,
And
yeah.
brother, Mr. Fat youth, go and run the place for
Yeah.
them. You see me? So we not eat them in a brother. We see what them need and we have to tell them the truth, brother.
Yeah,
you see
but
me?
here never said to you
There's a
now.
next rhythm too, you know, the chaka. You see chaka rhythm too?
Yes,
Chaka
yes,
rhythm
yeah.
them
Them have a style, yeah.
them. Yeah, man. Let's listen
But
that rhythm
but
there too.
but me I go say something to you doing. You see, with all of that talk, yeah, a big part
Yeah.
of the conversation is the producers, you know, because of them make the beat them, you know.
True.
Because if
Yes.
you live chronicler to what him love, you know, you wanna get them song there, you know.
Yes, sir.
You get the message,
Yes,
so
sir. Good argument.
so
Good
yeah,
argument.
and as an artist, you have to work with different producer too. It's good for you work with
Fire
different producers.
fight alive.
You get the message, so that are the thing too. So when a Zimmy come with a big bounce rhythm with Frank White and thing, it give craft them a different area. Look on Skeng. Remember say Skeng more known for bad man song, you know.
Yeah, man, go one Sunday morning in that market.
Like Panto Irie, 1 pound, what? With 2 pound of
The
Irish.
man say that. Yeah, man go market on Sunday. Man go on a market.
Man Skeng. I believe, bro.
I saw music for nice, brother.
100%.
Music
But
of
me
you have
G,
to
Yeah,
stand
man.
up one place and a screw up your face.
yeah, but here what the reality, me G.
Even by dirty money reading, not to cut in wisdom.
Okay.
We need Briscoe. What Briscoe do? Briscoe does do a sample of the Vibes Cartel picture me and you and me.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You know, with the producer Brando between you, me they are big. Me not calling you, but me they are big studio already. Still, brother, with the elder producer, you know. And you know what they used to do? Tough up them face on the younger youth, them brother. And I say, Ray. Them you see where Zimmy them come do, and when Not Nice and Russian them come do. No big producer brother did have the opportunity to do it, and they never do it because them about the youth, them brother. Them not try be a teacher to youth them. You see me?
Facts. And at this the disconnect there. Because rather than you come in and say, watch you know, brother, when you have a thing in Clubhouse, you know, Zane, well, Clubhouse still there on. But you see this like what we are doing, so brother, I'm sitting in several group in a year, producer, even I may not call your name, but big producer, I want to see I go on now and thing in a brother. I beat the youth them, you know. When me say beat,
Yes,
me mean
man.
beat, you know, brother. Me I say, but brother, when you not done this, we can't get no song from them youth, yeah. Who them youth don't know music and real. Me nah say them know music, you know, but me I say, bro, this thing, music is a relationship, you know. You have to build relationship with people, you know, and if you approach relationships, so, you know, nothing can done, you know.
Right.
In a 2021.
I remember that time. I remember that phase. I remember say, truth be told, history there have to remind them say Mr. Vegas was one of the few person who vocally came out and said, leave the youths them alone. Because whole heap of big artists them. Even Bounty Killer did actually beat the youths them. Enough other artists that beat the youths. Mr. Vegas said,
Brother,
the youths them do them thing, just leave them alone. And you see,
brother, listen to him and say to you.
The youths then gone back to the Delica
brother, you see that thought? Brother, you see that thought the way you say? Me sit down over Clubhouse and me here.
I beating correct them.
Brother, me hear Bounty Killer. I talk to some youth and one producer at the time, bro. You get a man say we do over Clubhouse, and I tell you the truth, brother. I feel it for you. Cause you have to remember, you know, Killer is an icon and a legend, you know. When you, as a young producer, forward and I listen to Killer, and Killer say, oh, this music now gonna blood clot where I want to. I mean, I say, judge a youth. Like the youth there, and the youth I say, yeah, Killer, but we are doing things still, do no blood clotting. I mean, I say, judge a youth. Me not like, and here we go on. Now, if you remember, you know, the whole of we passionate, Killer passionate about dancehall. So I go talk that way. It's not necessarily wrong, you know. But in terms of, because the whole of we have your opinion and the whole of we are man. But you see, sometimes when you have a bigger name and the passion where you talk with, it kind of make a man feel away, bro. Because me remember over there, yeah, brother. So here we go on, brother. The youth, them are going to find them own way, me G. I just time do things. Cause it's killing them they find 2 songs. When you look, you see Roger Wild come find, alright, watch ya. Where do you hear Roger Wild? I don't know if you hear that song, the Roger Wild and Briscoe. I want rock and roll sound in song, me hear the man them a sing. I don't know if you hear that song there. I mean,
Yep,
the
yep, I
young
heard
people
it.
might
I
say,
heard
yo,
it.
me like this.
Yeah, I heard it, man. The way Briscoe started off, you know. You get what
Yeah.
me I say? And trust me, man. I go watch it and see what I go on. I was planning on talking about it, and I said, me watch and see what I go on with this still. But I think it's a very interesting thing. We say Black Rhino did, you know, yeah, man, I do a little thing down the road there. But yeah, that's why I say me find that interesting to see Briscoe and Raja Wild. I remember Raja Wild kind of have that thing there, but I was expecting more like a Skeng. You see, Skeng did do the song too.
Okay. Okay.
Brando. Yeah,
Okay.
because Skeng had a rock
Okay.
star. Remember Skeng had like a rock
Exactly,
star.
bro.
You know, them
Yeah.
should have put Skeng in that song there or make him do the song there. But yeah, me definitely I watch a song there still to see what I go on with that.
What do you them find? What do you them find out? Them find out say them darkness there and them chopping and them something there. Yes, it a play, but it not play past halfway through. When I reach a harbor view, people are saying
Yo.
bring back. When I reach a harbor view, people are saying
Yo,
way back.
bro, the stuff said that,
No,
bro.
you know, but me disagree
Don't go
with
so
no five
far,
man them on the
bro.
stage. Me disagree with no
Brando,
five
you
man them
talk
on
all
the
night. Let me
stage
finish my point, no, brother.
But
because watch out.
no,
You
man,
see,
I make you finish, but just I said that,
Hold
man.
on, Michael, please. Remember, you know, Michael, and not everybody voice I got dominating on me general. More time, a man is more like pan him normal tone. I would just have to just make him finish. So James Bond is not one way louder than me. So we just make him finish in point still. Go to James Bond.
Yes, what I'm saying is, sometimes, yes, as what the Virgin said before, killer delivery might be a bit harsh, but at that a Kirby youth them back now. If everybody at the time when killer come out and I say everybody I say, yo, on thing on do thing, but una try on Jamaica alone una sing for the world. So try to straight up the thing, barber on the thing and do it a little different. The music won't reach so far down in the darkness where all the man I say I go bench Chronicler. Chronicler good artist. But I see him come back now. So when Roshan come in, it show him versatility. Not for them youth, I can't Skeng I sing something and I go on like that. Skeng, if Skeng was putting out the right lyrical and the right song, them Skeng would have been one of the biggest thing, you know. Because the man have the stage present, him have the vibes, him have the persona, people like the antics them and go on with. So if him did sing something we could actually understand, he would have gone. So at that the youth them realize now, say, yo, you see that dark something here? At the jumper thing. It do it time now, the little phase it phase out. So we need to go in the direction because at the bottom line, everybody are trying to feed them family. And if you are sing something and I do something when I book no show, cause when they do a show, Jamaica get $400,000 or $500,000. But you don't pay the little man them run it. The money they done, you want to come America come get a show for 20, 30, 40, 50 grand, 60 grand. All kind of charge $70,000 for show now. Dexter all 100,000. And that's you want the real money to come back where you can come back and impact your community, your life, everything. And that's you want make the real impact. So what them find out now said that nah do nothing and sell nothing. So now them have to kind of take time and come out of that, put that one side and start push music or figure out mainstream.
You see in the last year, the youth they will do the song when in V6. That song they go on good. So
Right.
till one international label, yeah, Malidan did the one sign them. The youth name 450. Him do couple song where me say NLE Chopper link up with him and him do a song where make some move. You have Shensia will do some song. Me tell you, see in a dancehall, you always have to have certain artists like the Popcorn, them like the Shensia.
Niger boy to Brandon, not to cut you, so we can't left out Niger boy too because he really you know, yeah man, definitely make a difference
Yeah,
in terms of the lyrical
and
content.
when me like with Niger boy, I have to big up Russian pan this. Cause a while ago, me say me wish if him did help more with the crossover. Me like when him put the song on Fame channel. I have to point out that I'm big up Russian for that. Cause him could have make Niger boy do it on Fame. Look at YouTube. I don't know it will work out in terms of the royalties and so, but him put it on in channel. Everybody else job for them song on their own channel. Him put Niger boy song on Russian channel, which is already big enough. The big name them on it also. So I love
Right,
that.
and that's expected too, you know, because I mean, logic does dictate that Niger boy, unfortunately, not to say unfortunately, because you know a thing, go him young to the thing in a way. Him not have that following as yet. Him not have that big YouTube page there as yet. So it makes sense to put it on your page where you know you can get more traction. You get what I say? So I mean,
But you see, all push go with talent though. You getting the right push go with talent because if him did drop that on Fame page, probably it wouldn't be as big. Probably it won't be as big, brother, because that song they get seen all over the world. And brother, you see that you there? I just want to pause to say this a little bit. That you there talented, you're freak dog.
Yeah.
That you there, yo, may I listen to the man song construct, especially for the last one. And may I say, youth, yeah, yo, you can write, you know. I don't know if you see if you write it, but you can
remember,
write,
what's
you
it
know.
to know, Brando? What's it to know? Him have the melody too. Him have the
Yes,
melody.
brother.
So, and you know, so
And in concept,
dancehall
but him
was
tap
missing
it,
the melody as well too, you know. That
brother,
was a
I'm
part
a
of the problem,
oh
you know,
my
in the
God.
dancehall, you know. He was missing the melody because the man never deal with like a drill kind of sound and a mix up drill trap, whatever. No melody never really, you know, the thing like that. And you realize, no, the melody are really come back in a dancehall in a way too. You get what me I say? Lion Man. Yeah, man, you don't know you're there, wait a good little while still. So let me give Lion Man a little piece of the reasoning there. And King, me soon give a piece of the mic to me, General. Go to Lion Man.
Yeah, man. The music start to feel good again. You know what I mean? Because when it get in that darkness, no good feeling there, did it? You know what I mean? And then Afrobeat, I come with the good feeling. Okay, you know, there's a thing about music, you know, because when we used to select sound, we usually play the music where feel good to the audience. And the one that when I feel good, we bench them. You see me I say? Like, remember me play on place named Slipe, where down there so the man them plant the highest grade. And the man them used to swap shoes for high grade. So every man have shoes. And me bench Bounty Killer because me that play on school uniform party. And I play all of the feel good music. You know the music where make the girl them feel good. And me have a selector with me. And the man
Why hear this, my G? Why hear this?
We're talking about 98, 99, 97, 98, 99. I think I'm about 90. But anyway, me talk about the music, then we feel good, then we always live and live above the one that when I feel good. And you can know if because some of my music them me don't even have to understand what the artist say. I just feel good because me there in America, yeah. And me there I listen to some Spanish music. And just a good feeling. Me can't understand what them are saying, you know. But the music just feel good. The rhythm and mesh with the vocals, and you can feel it. You see me I say? So me glad them are come the juggling to contribute to it because all right. If you listen to the rhythm them where like even the dirty money rhythm, just listen to the rhythm alone. And you can see the rhythm feel good. You see me?
But
one big
Lion Man.
yeah.
Hold on there. Hold on there. 1 second there. Big up to Mood Man. Yeah, man. Condom Spice, big up yourself. Fitzroy Reed, big up yourself. Canon made us mute her because little shuffling did go on at the foreground there. You get what me I say? So entire radio can just unmute. Go to street talk.
But Lion Man, to be honest with you still, you know, sometimes you have as dancehall, we have to be honest with yourself as a sound man. From the sound string up to the dance over, we was never like merengue. When the Spanish musical salsa type of dancehall still in a better way. We just happy in a dance, stay, we sweat till the morning over, you know. It was always stages from year time coming up to the time where you say. So you just have some time where you go hear some Terry Fabulous. Have you ever seen a 45 before? Them song they kind of put in some dark mood, you know. And bounty them with some dark song, you know.
It feel good. But tell it, all right. You see, in them time where the man used to sing some gun song. And feel good. You understand me? You hear the
Well,
voice
I
of
gotta
Terry
ask you a question. When Buju say murderer, blood is on your shirt, that feel good?
May I be honest with you?
Yes.
Yes, it feel good because the Buju melody when flow upon the rhythm, plus the rhythm itself feels good already. You understand?
So
The message in that song is not saying murder. The message in that song is a message in that song. You know? He's saying blood.
Yeah, it's not a bad man song that.
Not a bad man song.
Me
It's
know
a
that.
message in my
No.
that you
Well,
appeal at church.
me not think.
Yeah, man.
Well,
A
no, me
powerful
not
song,
think.
man.
Me not think no think say me think say is a
Right,
is
true,
not
true,
is a
street
bad
talk.
man.
True that. True. We can't. Yeah, true. Street talk.
Even
A veteran. For real. Got you.
when Terry Fabulous say, da uno coffin and put down. I mean, I don't know bad man song. Me just say when you listen them song them more time, brother, it just put you in a one different mood and a one happy feel good
All right,
mood.
but street talk. Street talk.
Yeah.
Not to cut your wisdom. I give you back the mic. That's all the thought there real quick.
Yeah.
Them time they do, right? As I
Yeah.
even experience Edna the music thing. You know, if he say
Yeah.
even them the song they all a Terror Fabulous the way you mentioned. You know, if he said that's
Yeah.
you know, dancehall people did love it because sound clash culture was still active. And you
Strong,
know,
yeah.
dub plates and them song them
Definitely.
song there and them thing there. So you know, yeah, those songs weren't considered to be dark. Even have you ever seen a 45 before and them something there? Sound boy, you know, yeah,
them
the
they are
clash
sound killer,
culture,
bro.
yeah, the clash culture,
Yeah,
brother,
man.
really elevate them song and people love them because of clash culture.
I
So they were
know
not
you big
considered
man.
like that. You just want to add that. Got you.
We wanna get the
Yeah, man.
point about feel good, you know. You see, feel good music.
Yeah.
You talk about you feel the music. It's like you not pay attention to the words, you know. I just
Give me
when
an
music-
example, Lion. Give me an example from in the 90s.
All right. You see, in a them time there, the song, when them give the final mix on the song, I listen. Cause remember, them time the way I used to
production.
Yeah, the final production, the final mix. You understand me? When you listen to it on the turntable, seeing because and every label give you a good mix. Me know say we used to get some good mix from Jammy's label. You see me I say when you play the song you can feel it. You see me I say and we used to get some good mix from Penthouse. We used to get some good excellent mix from Madhouse. You understand me?
But
check
Lion
it
man, nah, put in a Lion man. But you see, you shift from feel good to the mixing and production and end product. But listen, me I say to you still, can me like to be fair in my argument. No? Well, me I go give you the mic. Me like to be fair in my argument, right? So you know, say earlier we are saying when I like keep a dark music, them and we want a certain type of music. But in another sense, then Lion man, you have to kind of look into it and say maybe them young youth are still in a brother. You see them. We like example we are give you the old dark bunch and the dark terror them. Maybe them new Chronicler and them dark music would apply to them, you know. It's just that when them time back in them time when we did have them sorrow sounding music, yeah, we did have joyful music, so we did have a balance too. We never just have one type of music. We did have a balance, but when we problem when me have with them new youth, and now at one point it was just like the sun plug out and the moon lock off.
And the mix them poor. The mix them poor. You understand? Me listen to some Chronicler. And the man make me laugh. You know what I mean? Like just the way him come across with the metaphors and him simile them and the way him just speak the raw truth.
But me say this though, you know. As you said, the power with the Chronicler, me I give about me, G. Me just say this. You see that way you want to say with Chronicler, remember, you know, Chronicler actually DJ different things than what the average young person DJ, you know. If you really check it, you know. Because Chronicler topics them about life and bad mind and so forth. So even though he might have sing one set of thing, you know, Chronicler hardly sing about chopping, you know. Notice you hardly, I must say one song.
Like PN sang them like you go to life, you know, life type of song, you know.
And the part that it they in a dancehall from ever since. Both PN.
I don't see balance.
Yeah, but what I say is like, you see, it's all the artists, the melody when flow. Because you see, if you're not flow no melody, with a blend with the rhythm, you now get across the feel goodness where it resonates. You know what I mean? And you see me start to feel good and not much of the topic, you know, it just
G, when you say feel good, what you mean? Because I still want a definition on that with an example if possible. You know, when you say feel good, what you mean? Cause one of the time here did I say production? You mean production make you feel good, or wait?
All right. A man can flow a nice melody on a rhythm, you know. You see me I say, and the production poor, and it still feel good. You see me I say, because the melody complement the rhythm, or the rhythm complement the melody. It's like the vocals dropping at the right pocket. You see me I say, and it's not like say boy, I'm a man would I go so boom and care woman rhythm and him there meds a topic and him there and him come up with a topic, but him not pay attention to where the words, which part of the pocket of the rhythm where the word dropping. Cause all right. When we used to like DJ, cause we used to DJ amongst man and man, like me used to write lyrics and things. You see me I say? And when time I get a rhythm, and me there I meds the rhythm. Me meds the rhythm in a way where me I listen to the rhythm itself, what kind of message the rhythm itself attack to me. Cause the rhythm will give you lyrics to, you know, by old rhythm bill. You see me I say? And if you are listening to the trap beat them, you're not getting no lyrics from them. You're not getting
no, but probably you not get, but the man them a get.
You're not getting lyrics where you want.
Because it has speak a different languages, like the trapper speak French and you talk English, and that go on, you know.
You see the bass line, dancehall bass line. If dancehall derived, it's a picnic from reggae.
Look on the part here. Imhotep, you can probably extend on that part, the frequency of the song.
Before we get to the frequency, me I talk about bass line. You see our bass line will come from dancehall and reggae. We are talking about attacking bass. The bass itself says something. The bass itself have its own melody.
Yeah, man, definitely, man. You are the slang thing. Here are slang thing with the man them something there. Yeah, man, definitely, man.
You know what I mean?
You know,
So
them
the
there,
bass
yeah, man.
itself,
Very, very influential.
yeah, can give you lyrics. The bass by just listening to the bass. And worse if you are listening to all the phrase and the melody where the combination all of the instrument them put together.
Right. So you realize that even as Brando says still, the producers them, I think right now, definitely, you know, them are trying to make a difference and we see it. But I think more producers need to start to get back to the dancehall sound. You get me as and start and Lego them YouTube beats.
Imhotep, that's why I said earlier, no. Say if you notice, even with the crossover, a lot of the crossover in America is not even a song them take no. It's just a sampling of the rhythm them. You just take a rhythm and put it and take a rhythm and look. I think there are more rhythm sample than actually artist sample from with the crossover.
Yeah, I agree.
And them not sample no trapper music because it's the same thing what them have. When you want something different, you go outside. If you want trapper music, you get it from the best in America who want make it because we are pirate.
Yeah, them no one. Remember said them here from Chirac Savages and you know Chief Keef, then do all them people. And they don't want to hear nothing from the little youth harassing about them.
Exactly. So the music itself has an undertone. It's a total different undertone. Then and no, because even though the Beanie and the Bounty and the Cabra and all those people are singing those things, corporate people, they still love them. Them still the corporate event, them still have a sponsor, them still have put them at the face of them brand, them still have the this, them still have the that. Them corporate now use none of them new youth here. Them now
of course, corporate. Why you say that?
No man.
Why you say corporate now use them?
Yeah, it's corporate. I use them.
Them not see TK get used. Me not see Coyote get used.
Valiant get used.
You say that, my G. Craft is that. Let me tell you. You see, some of my time then when we talk, and this is what me get. So, I mean, an older person, me not young. But you see, some of the time when we talk, brother, we tend for broad, bro. It's like we just say, all right, this did good and this bad. This did good and this bad. And some of the time we not probably true. We don't know. We might attack from a place of not knowing, but you have young youth who do something to it.
All right, let me break it down for you then. If you have right now, you have hundreds of dancehall artists that sing all kind of something. So if corporate take out 4 or 5 of them, I use them. That to me don't even count.
Me G, but that did I go on back then too? Is the major at them corporate?
Hold on,
100 of people did I do dancehall them time there too?
Yeah, and James Bond, I would agree with you if if prior to this, you did have 100 dancehall artists and 30 of them in a corporate.
No, bro.
That never
It's always
that was
few.
never the case.
Always the
That was
main
never
acts.
the case. Right,
But
right.
when we look at for the numbers and to where corporate is now, you have way more companies, you have way more branding. Marketing take a whole different strategy right now compared to then. When you're using an artist back
Because
then,
things are trying to change.
when you're using an
No,
artist, when you're using an
no.
artist, when you're using an
Aye.
artist to represent your brand, a TVJ them a go pan. So there wasn't a need for 500 artists. Them a go pan TVJ or JBC. That was
Yeah,
it.
then
No,
but what we're saying is that
now
I
you
think
have
it's
a
the same
wider.
number. The number's been consistent throughout.
Could be the same
dancehall.
then. Could be the same then.
Brother, there's no dramatic decline in the amount. Them use the hot songs or the hot artists for promo them songs. That is what corporate do from the start of time till now.
Right.
Why would they change?
Let me tell you one. You see, my problem when me have with the chopping, as me say, you notice me try to strike a balance. You know what I mean? Me not just beat down one side and array. My thing is, the whole of the rhythm them they sound too similar. Dancehall was never that. You know what I mean? It's just like when trap music they come out, all of the trap song them start sound the same. I same thing with the dancehall. All of the trap rhythm them start sound too similar. So everybody starts singing the same type of thing them. So everybody have the same concept.
Right.
And the same topic and the same rhythm. It's just become, you know. But guess what now? Dancehall always be a thing where,
you know.
yes, cause remember dancehall always be a music where every rhythm normally have them own identity. What's the style? Remember when Dual come out, Dual you know sound like nothing else, you know. I remember say we get 3 hit song after that. We anyone that know letting go. Sean Paul get busy and we still have the girl name Lumidi. Oh, you understand what I'm saying?
And
So
one bag of local hits pan it too.
Whole heap of song, brother. More than 3.
International.
Yeah, man. Remember
You know what I mean?
Bounty Killer.
Remember say Wayne Wonder.
Wayne Marshall. Your Assassin.
Notice me talk the team. Notice me talk.
Right. Crossover. Yeah, I agree.
You know what I mean? The whole, if you ask me, you can put on the rhythm and go sleep and the whole of rhythm there, it every song on the bad. You understand?
But me can say something to you though. Well, I know me now make you get to that point there, you know. Cause me have to say something.
Yeah.
You do remember, I mean, if you watch interview with Lenky say when him come with a rhythm, they forget the man them, you know. Nobody never want to voice it, you know. Because the man them say I know dance all this, you know. So more want to put in that point there too. Because it wasn't under the canon or the catalog of dancehall when him just bring it. I will him say vice first one there. I think Assassin him say vice first and then right.
I have a question for you then.
Hold on, James Band, please. Sorry for cut your wisdom, man. You know, say big man thing, King there for about 25 minutes. Me really want him say a thing and then we can just go and circulate about the reasoning. So maybe just allow King to say a thing and then over to you, James Band. Got you, King.
Yeah, respect and manners. My question is for you, the panel. You did say you're gonna discuss about if music inspire crime or whatever. Is that change? Because I've been listening for a while and I never heard anybody talk about it.
No, man, we just don't segue into that yet. That's the reason go more time, more time. You know the reason that flow, make the reason flow. You get what I say? So yeah,
okay, so that is still on because that we're going to say a little thing on the music still, but that was really what I want to talk about. But let me just touch a little on what the youth them talk about still now. When the Virgin talk about feel good music, I want to point out this. None of them youth no really when you listen to a song with Super Cat though. Some dance back and some are rally back. That is a feel good bad man tune. Them youths you know we are DJ them thing. When them dark brother, you know have I just one thing them I tell you about. And them personal issues, them what them I go through. That me no want hear where you go through or that no, it's like you want to bring me into your personal life and a man do you something last week and you pray man, it me not chat to me neighbor. Yo, and it's like you try to portray your lifestyle. If you never, like a man I say, the way you me grow, me no response for how you grow. And your parents forgot think about that. That is like them people I want to push them little antics, them little corner thing where them go through and push it down. You know them when Super Cat, Ninja Man, and them man they do bad man tune. It's a different. The whole of them. It's a different feeling, brother. This one me I say, man. Just listen now. It have a different feel, brother. You know, so that is just listen. Yes, when Buju say man fi dead, Terry Ganzi, the whole of them I am a born, I am a live. Listen, that was just music. This one me I say, me understanding us enough of them thing where some of them people are chat, and not just music. You know, it come from personal life, and them personal thing. When Buju just start them on Terry Ganzi, them never kill nobody. Them never involved in a no gang war. No for them music.
How you know that? How you know that?
This one me asking, man. How you mean? Buju did have no gang? Buju did come out and no gang? This one me asking, man. Enough we talk bias, you know. Yes, enough for we Jamaican
You know
people.
what I talk about. Ziggs and Buju are good friend.
No, hold on.
Ziggs and Buju are good friend.
That's when Buju did just bust. That's when Buju just bust, bro.
Make him go on talk because it's like him want the reason go on different way as it relates to certain.
Hold on, watch me now. This is a musical reasoning, right? Yeah, so I
Of
write
course.
the music, we have to keep it. So we can keep it.
Yeah, I write the music we are saying, man.
Yeah,
We're
but
not shit fan it,
this is
bro.
not no
Yeah, definitely. We
character
just did
assessment
yeah, man.
reasoning.
Yeah, we just did say something that we are talking about feel good music, and you can do a bad man tune, and it. Let me say, when you listen to a Super Cat song, some turn so back, some are rally back. A bad man tune and about you have to move to it. You have to. It not really take you in no meds. Them you can now for them song, just listen to it, and if you listen to it too long and just it get you in a dark mood, it make you want to pray all yo. Enough man know me I
When
say,
Buju say
but
man fi dead, tell us say we not save no lead. Gunshot you bust up in a informer head. That this feel that so we difference with Buju that say than you them know. Me not understand
brother,
for them
listen
bad
to the
man song.
rhythm.
No.
Listen to
I
the
really
rhythm
think
and
it's
you dance. Listen,
Listen to the
listen.
a
melody.
different
That is,
conversation that
Sure,
brother.
brother.
hey, you see that same
It's a
melody there?
different
You see that same
conversation that
melody
Judge
there
brother.
when
and know
Buju sing
you.
about man for
Hold
dead?
on, hold on,
You
hold
hear
on,
the man
Judge
say
hold
and
on,
girl for beg?
hold
You
on
know what
there.
I mean?
yeah.
Yeah, man,
I,
but
I,
hold on, lion, man, hold on there because are two different songs still. Me get that. But that one there is a very good example. Street bring up. So make hold on there, Canon, please.
Frequency.
Make us allow King. Make us allow King for land him playing. Cause you know King there wait patiently for him turn. So make him land him playing, and then we can respond accordingly. So we got to King and land him playing, me general.
Yeah, respect me, general. All my try to say is that them youth here are some personal, not for them, not all of them, but I would say majority of them are some personal standpoint. For them song I come from are some personal issues. And the virgin that talk about feel good song and some of the man them are go around it like say when Terry Ganzi and Super Cat them did those songs, it has some different kind of atmosphere from now. That's all I'm trying to say.
All right, yeah. So me just
All
say
right.
Imhotep. A quick thing. Me not hold the panel. Hold on, me not hold it up.
When
A 2 second thing can on the pan. So me I try to say, guys, the underlying factor where we are leave out of the thing. Can you hear me?
Yeah, brother. Yeah.
Oh, dog, I talk to my wife. Okay. Yes, the underlying factor.
Me mute him.
Yeah, the underlying factor where we are leave out of the thing, the feel good music and the darkness. The underlying factor is the frequency of the music. Like the dog say, when you listen too long, it make you want to do things. It make you want to enjoy yourself. Cause you there run a girl to your girl say you change him song. Yeah. Cause I there run my girl to and the Buju Bantan see him this and that and she don't want to change him song there. One type of
All right.
so just the frequency of the song.
Reading them more up tempo. And I reading them more up tempo. So when Bounty Killer say, Pani General and Bounty say, me pop out, me gun blood, I go run. Like a river Jordan. When Bounty said that, I feel good to copper shot.
Yeah,
Me
but
remember
him
me
not,
to
him
go
not
to
direct it at a particular person or a team or a gang. It's
Charge
just
it, drag it, drag it.
No,
Good
hold on
music
there.
are good music because when you look on it, all right. Even a song like Macarena or Gangnam Style, good song is good song. So Lion Man right from that perspective there. When a song just good is just that's just
Right.
it. You see me? It is
But
just
Michael,
fit.
Magarena
But
and
what
Gang
me I say,
Gangster
is
is
this.
No,
a
hold on,
No,
Street Talk.
regardless,
music
Hold on.
song.
hold on to the
Yeah,
one.
Michael finish. Michael finish.
Me not try to be specific with like the era of music or nothing like that. Me just generalize it to say when a song is that, it is just that. But when we have to understand is at no point of time the dancehall was just without a negative aspect behind it. If you don't want to say bourgeois back then, bounty killer, whatever. The youth them now might not make as much girl song as they should, or as much house music song. Let me say it that way, they're not girl song. House music song as they should, but them talented enough to do it. So me nah go fight what them a do. You see me? Because all of them have girl song. All of the youth them what we are talking about right now, Chronic Law, Craft, the whole of them show a certain level of versatility. Granted, Chronic Law, majority of film work, yes, is a dark cloud. But him is versatile enough to go into the studio and create something hillside or wherever. You see me? So me don't think dancehall in a destructive place and upon a decline and me just not see dancehall in
The
other
thing is this,
bubble.
you know. The thing is this. You see, last year, them time, yeah, right? Yeah, man. Dancehall, yeah, man. The whole trap thing was dominating. The content was all about dung in a throat and scamming. Well, predominantly trappings and them something there. You get what me I say? So you kind of realize, you see, from the big bunks drop in about June there and about, you see a difference, you know, yeah, forward and straight now. So dancehall, definitely you see improvements in the lyrical content, and the man them a leg on the whole heap of trap beats and a leg on the whole heap
Hold
of
on, 360,
scamming songs and them
360. You know one thing what me love about all of the new youth them? A lot of them, from you hear them voice, you know say them. I mean like that. Regardless, if you're gonna say, oh, the beat, whatever, Skilly have him look a sound. Craft have him look a sound. Skeng have him look a sound. And that is important when you do your craft. So there's so many good perks. There is so many good perks when me sit in a dancer like for highlight anything negative about what them a do. Me can't do that. Me can't do that. Cause be
all right,
a
so
goodness me see them a do.
all right, so street talk. Hold on there.
Yeah.
Hold that thought a second.
Yeah.
Don't let it go, you know. All right, so make
Yeah.
street talk, say what he must say, and then we segue into, it's a good transition to, because it segue into a topic of is dancehall responsible for crime and violence. You get what me saying? We can have a discussion on that, because that is a conversation where we see that permeate the society, especially when it comes on to the perception of dancehall and the current crime situation in Jamaica. So finish a point, street talk, and then we can segue into that conversation.
Brother, as I say, even from Shabba them reach 33 degree of evil, shine up, you know, murdering people, shine up all of the gun, them keep them shine and crisp. The whole of them stand there so dark, brother. The only difference is it was a balance, brother. Cause while you have them song there, you have the reggae roots Rasta song them, you have some nice happy song I sing at the same time. So you not just know dark song I sing, brother. You understand?
The balance.
And we can't say I just the balance where then you used to have balance. Now everything I just the same thing. Cause you don't really have no hyper Rasta song I sing. Then you don't have no hyper lovers rock song I sing. You don't have no dancing song. You don't have no hyper girl song say I sing. So just one type of thing. So of course it will come off no way there. But dark song been in a dancehall, brother.
But
So we
brother,
can't make it seem like
the same man them we use as reference the Bounty Killer song them same man that did have the balance, did I sing the natural levity song them. And it never the
no,
balance
but
never
brother,
did come from a different artist.
but it's
And
not
the
brother,
same
but based
artist.
upon the argument, brother. But
Them
basically, me
artists right
understand that.
now are carry the dark right
No,
way.
well on, brother, remember, you know, him and them say song will feel good, brother. So we can't just say the artist feel good. I mean, if you want to do that, you can do that. I'm not interested unless it's Shensia or one of the girls. But when me I say is not a matter if the artist feel good, brother. It's a matter if the man was talking about songs, right? So when me I say is a balance, bro. At one point, brother, dance hall used to have a balance, brother. So everything was a simmer out, brother. When we go in at the dance hall, you have segments. You understand? So it never just live on a one level thing, brother. I just that. And at this moment, brother, dance hall in a good place, brother. It look like everything I do what it's supposed to do. So we can segue, you know, if we don't want to do that.
Yeah, man, segue.
Yeah, man. So as me
All in favor say aye.
Yeah, man.
Aye.
The music, the dancehall music contribute towards crime and violence. Like what is your take on that?
Let me kick it off.
All
Yeah, got
right.
you yourself.
Even though we don't know, say crime and violence has always existed within our society. One can make the argument that dancehall music has definitely helped uh, facilitate or even propel certain people, not necessarily ordinary everyday criminals, but even regular people, to influence them to do crime, whether it's an opportunistic crime or or step into the life of crime as a career criminal. One example that I can give is that we don't know, as Oma stated, crime has always existed, white collar crime to be specific. Them things that always existed, but we've noticed now that being say the chopping songs has dominated and permeated the space so much that you have more bank fraud as well as the people who work in the institutions is partaking in these illicit activities, chopping regular people who is not criminals. I mean, chopping everyday bank customers, the people who actually work in the bank. And I talk about people who work outside the bank. I talk about people who work in the bank. So I think that the music help um, help make those kind of people feel like say it's okay to take part in these activities, and then you know what I mean, worry about the repercussions later. When it come on to the violence, you don't know how it's set already. Nobody now, when nobody I get ready for aisle up them thing and I do a drive by them, nobody now listen to no Whitney Houston and them thing there. You see me I say? So you know, yeah man, just leave it at that when I go through.
Yeah, but that's a real quick Imhotep. I can't really would to stand firm upon no point at all for say the dancehall music I carry the violence and it a keep up the violence. Because the reason why I say that is because when I have the stats we say, what was the violence before that, before dancehall or before even music. You see me I say?
All right, so watch this now. So watch this now, Canon. Me and me kinda glad you said that because here we go now. A brethren name Blacklight there and him have all the stats, him have everything. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, them man the dancehall is not for them cup of tea. And him
Yeah.
can't wait, for
Fuck.
give us the stats and the data and whatever. So nothing wrong with they have to listen.
Pull the
So
gate, pull the
yeah,
gate.
go to Blacklight, the gate fly so you can give us your perspective. So go to me here where I said.
Yeah, hold on, Blacklight, before you start, you owe us an apology, you know. And don't come with that term. You left you hear me? You owe us an apology. Apologize and then you walk.
Hold on, yeah. James Bond, yeah, man. Hold on. Not true that. Oh, hold on. Are that dancehall thing that James Bond?
Yes.
No, man, Blacklight can't come talk them nonsense.
No, me tell you, he owes an apology. That's what I say.
Yeah, man, as me I say, yeah, you can't do them something that we don't tell us, brother. We know reason some in general. You have to learn to respect, yeah, man, the requests of platforms and them something there. Because that's not necessary at all.
And before Blacklight go, please make him allow him to finish because a long time him that wait upon a topic.
Right, he might wait for that topic, for real.
So just make him finish.
4 hours in. True.
Yeah, man, make him go on.
All right, we just quickly summarize what we're talking about. Firstly, this whole modern music industry start from Edison invention of the phonograph, when that's the first kind of equipment where tell people so them can have some sort of device in their home where play music and entertain them all day at them expense or at them leisure, whichever way. You see me? Then we move on to a set of people come and buy the rights to the equipment they like. Called Columbia Records and invest in that thing where it's a record label. And a few decades after that, the TV come about and MTV come about as the first music station, and then a few of those artists that they had signed at that point in time at Columbia Records, that a few of us would have known those people that would have then transitioned into the visual form of music by making music videos. So we could just start off with just the basic structure, the format of that. Now, most of them people that we are talking about as the founders of this thing, are openly admitted occultists or followers of the brother named Aleister Crowley. All right. The brother wrote a book named The Book of the Law, which is like the esoteric Bible. Don't it, Emo? For most of these Freemasonry groups that are leading the society today, especially the main one in charge. But we don't want to mess up the monetization of the platform right now. So I won't even call the name, but we know what we're talking about. So Sir Crowley write that book, and there's a main principle behind most of the people that adopted those occultist ideas that came into entertainment, whether on the side of the visual over by Hollywood or over by on the music side over by Columbia Records. So that principle is do as thou wilt, which is
Right,
basically like a disregard of.
and what is wrong with that quote?
No, man, just I say basically the esoteric form of it was pushing basically like a disregard of all traditional values as it relates to morality, sexual relationships, all sorts of like worship of materialism, idolatry. All of that is what the esoteric was pushing in terms of.
No, not at all, not at all. Because at the end of the day, I don't think people understand the teachings of Aleister Crowley, except the conspiracy theory talking points. The reality is, he was into the occult sciences. When he said, "Do what thou wills," right? Do what thou wills. It does not mean that there are actions without consequences. Natural law dictates. You can cut the camera, Andrew Newby. Yeah, if you want to. Natural law dictates that there are no actions without consequences. So he was not speaking to say, "Yo, do as you like." No. As an occultist, he did embrace universal laws. But since you mentioned him, I'm going to ask you a question and give you back the mic. Was Aleister Crowley before, quote unquote, Mozart?
No.
Right. And are you familiar with Mozart?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So are you aware that he was a master mason?
A member of the Freemasonry, yes.
Right.
The difference is,
So my
brother.
point is, where I'm going with this is this. Where I'm going with this is this. There's a concept, right? That is actually pushed in conspiracy theory to say that they use the music and they make it demonic and things like that. Remember, music is vibration, it's a certain frequency. No, hold on. Remember, I know. When you look at even sounds and frequency, yeah, man, remember it was 432, hertz and them region there and stuff like that. So what I'm saying is, while I can agree that music, the jump pattern, certain beats, naturally, it does impact the frequency. Mozart was an occultist as well. And at the end of the day, all of the music, so to speak, is credited with. You get what I say? As the father of music, so to speak.
Wait, no. Men of the cloth have two different roles in a row. You have brothers of the light and you have brothers of the darkness. Now let's get back to Sir Crowley. Sir Crowley represents the golden order of the dawn, which is a different type of.
Hold on, please, hold on. Blacklight, that's because of wisdom. But what you're saying now, right? Does that tie into dancehall music?
Coming back to music.
Yeah, man. I really want to keep this because what's this now? Really conspiracy theory we're over, and we are muddy up the water there. So I say, me really want to kind of keep it in context so we can reason from that perspective and keep it local because it's a conversation that is needed in this space. So we don't really want to throw in the Crowley them and them people.
Just wrap it up. That point quickly. The point what I want to make there so quickly is that there are people openly on that space that accredited themselves and celebrated victories when they looked at the society overall and certain statistics that said that they're doing a good job in terms of degrading the whole Victorian value system of the society. And it's them using entertainment and forms of media as a form of like a mass hypnosis. And they accredit themselves and celebrate that sort of a work. And music is a part of a thing that take that format in terms of those are the people.
I'm gonna disagree with that because even in the church, you have a lot of Christian composers, whole heap of great composers who are in the church doing music. The next thing is that when it comes on to even quote unquote mass hypnosis, those kind of words are buzzwords still where them use it in the conspiracy conversations. As me I say, yeah man, make we just segue over to Jamaican conversation, which is a social problem. So at least we can definitely, give some perspectives on it. So yeah, man.
Imhotep.
Yeah,
Go on, say
The
something.
modern music market have some sort of roots that questionable. At least we can say that the modern music market is foundation and the paradigm that it rests on is some roots that are very questionable. Maybe
but
even some
remember the
recent
music
Satan
evolved. Remember the 70s. All right, hold on this. Let's take a pin. During the 60s, right? During the 60s and even 50s, you had Sam Cooke and them people, Nat King Cole. You had the bridge in the name, Belafonte them, right? And you look at the 60s as well. We're talking about even the American thing. You have Jerry Butler, you have Benny King, Jackson 5, and we can go on and on. Aretha Franklin, yada yada. The music was very powerful and great composers, great producers. You look at even the 90s, a very great era in music, both America and Jamaica. In the 2000s, you can see the transition there now, where the hip hop turn rap, and it got the degradation start. My point is though, there was a time when music was very powerful and uplifting. The Earth, Wind and Fire, them, the Teddy P, them, Marvin Gaye, them, the whole them. So
we are the world.
There is an evolution in the music, though. You get what me I say?
Wait, no. I'm not saying that it is. All right, wait, now let me get to the point. I just wanted to quickly brush on that there is some roots in the music, the foundation of what we know as the modern music market, that is very questionable. Maybe some open satanists and open occultists that have some open agendas that, if you read them and read what they're about, it's not so much entertaining when you listen to the music.
Hold on. All right.
All right, I'm coming over to you, sir.
It's a black light. Let me ask a question. You, as a very intelligent person, you really believe, say, there is a Satan on this earth, in general? You really, I think him gone, but when him check back in, him have to answer that. You really believe believe this Bible thing, in general?
No, but YouTube and the internet is very dangerous. And sometimes you see when we are consume, if we go in depth, it might make we turn off our one part where we disconnect with a certain level of reality. But make me shut up and go through and do nothing. Cause me did really want to touch on that. Me did really want to go last on that. Me did want to hear everybody and perspective and go last on
we are reason on it, man, still. But as me I say, black light, you can just answer this and move on. You really believe, because me hear you, and me hear your reason, and me know say it's more like a self-righteous, conservative, religious moralist when it come on to the music. When it come on to the music. So me I ask you now, black light really believe say you have one Satan upon the earth and I do this and this Satanist and stuff. You really believe that, my general?
If we really believe like in a physical devil where exists.
No, you say there are Satanists and stuff like that. I remember say Satanists are people who believe that Satan exists.
Order, the same Illuminati order. I'm not saying.
All right, watch this now. What is the black light? Hold on, black light. Black light. We have it. Black light. Hold on. We have to go back to the local dancehall reasoning. Cause you see them buzzwords the way you are used and the conspiracy we are throwing. Me really know how muddy up the water on YouTube and you know how the algorithm go. So make me just talk back in the dancehall reason.
I just wanted to quickly say that the rules kind of questionable of music overall, the modern market and how it shape out today. As to what we know it as. The foundation of it are kind of, sketchy.
Well,
so
there's a lot to show who control the thing, and we know how the ball game go, but at the same time, talking about it don't change it. You get what I say? So I just
coming to the Jamaican thing. I won't. I want to come to the Jamaican thing. My opinion
about the social issue now, and not that monetary control mechanism where them people are dealing with. So all right. So let me hear your perspective about the dancehall influencing crime and violence, and then we can hear everybody else's perspective. So that's right there.
I don't believe you can clearly pinpoint say it is a factor that it is the only factor that will influence or has some sort of influence on crime. What we can say from a clear perspective is that there is some sort of a change that took place during the mid-70s, where we went to bed one night with a whole leap of cultural centers and trade centers that eventually turned out to be the other night garrison headquarters And the music itself reflected that change overnight as well. Whether or not those circumstances are natural for a people that have no sort of tribalism that didn't originate without some sort of political invention is a question that needs to be asked and we need to answer. Because it might, if it's on a natural plant, we can't be hugging it up, especially if it's on a course to a natural death, especially if it served no good. Even if we can't pinpoint and say, yes, it influenced this crime and that crime and this crime. What good has it served for us to permeate our people's consciousness and subconsciousness with negative messages about ourselves and self-hatred and self-destruction? What good can that bring? So that's my perspective on it. I can't say I have statistics to say the degradation of the society is caused by artists. No, I won't say that. That is nonsense. Artists come from a society that was already degraded. And so therefore, his birth and his ideas are birth, however rotten they are. It's not from the moon. It's not from out of space. You know what I mean?
Right,
so
right.
It's
It's a learned
from within
behavior
us. And so
based
it's a
on your
cancer that we need to
socio-economic
deal with. And
environment.
if it's on a course to its natural death, I don't see a sense in fighting it. That's my perspective on it.
All right, cool. Fair enough. Hold on there. Hold on there, guys. Street talk. Your turn, my general. Got you. And then James Ban after.
Okay, I'm not trying to hold on still. But hear me I say still. When it come to music and crime, then me definitely feel like music can influence people to do things, right? In a good way and in a bad way. Cause sometimes a man will go through in a frame of mind where him need music to uplift him. He need music to motivate him to feel like hope is not gone. You understand? So basically, music can take you out of sadness. You and your girlfriend separate. You play music for soothe your mindset. Just like the Christian them would listen them gospel to hold them ritual and them praise and them hallelujah. You see me? So, but for me, if you pinpoint and say, all right, say, well, music make a man take up a gun and go shoot a next man. Me don't know if me can come out and say that. Me maybe feel like a man have a mindset and him just use the music to motivate him to just go do him in the have intention to do already. You understand me I say? Cause me almost sure say when the Christian them gather to praise the Lord and clap and carry on, them play gospel music. So when bad man gather to do bad man things, them are go play gunman music. You understand? But me really feel like music can influence people. But if you say music put you in a mind frame where you never get a think about nothing. You never get a think about gun and crime and violence, and music just make you get up and do it. Me don't know if me can come out and say that. But me really feel like music can highlight stuff. And like for example with the chopping and them thing there, when the artists them glorifying the lifestyle and you hear the song them every day, it maybe want to motivate if you feel like I want them should have got chop, but at the same time too, me no know if the music would make you do that, or you see other people and you get rid and you want to go chop too. So is a conversation to have, but me know if me can come outright and say music push up the crime rate, music make man go kill man. Me just not look on it as maybe just more like a booster to make you go do what you want to have no intention to do still, isn't me?
All right. Point well taken. James Bond.
Yeah. My take on it is I don't think it's the root cause, but it definitely contribute. But it's not the root cause. So I would say it give you a push, because if you're in a certain type of mood and you hear a Bob Marley come on, don't worry about that thing. Automatically your vibe just change, whether bills you have to pay or whatever mood you're in, and the music in the background, it just change your vibe. You gotta work and feel like going this morning and a song come on the radio, listen to the song, it just put you in a different mood. If you work out in the gym and like me, I run 5 miles every day, 5-6 miles.
Oh boy.
Whatever
Sure.
it is. And
Sure.
watch it. And sometimes when me I run,
Money,
I
I
listen
talk
to
about the
music.
money get from night.
When I'm running, I
That's the
listen to
money
music.
I talk about the man age.
Well, I know when I'm running and listening to music, if my earpod battery dead, it's like my foot them stop move right away. I carry another mile once my battery dead and my music stop, I that's what the running done. So it give us a certain type of energy, a certain type of vibe. And if it give you that on the positive side of it, it must give you that on the negative side of it too. So if me sit down on a corner and somebody diss me, I might probably won't do nothing. And then me a song in the background and say, any boy diss me for dead and rare. I personally, if he said that'll give me a push, and worse, Mr. The man will come right away. That'll give me a push. So and I'm not saying it's the root cause of it, but I personally think it definitely contribute to it.
Want to say something?
All right, go to Lion Man. Lion Man, go
Lion
through in
Man,
all
what
your time, Lion Man, go through, unmute your mic and go through in general.
Yeah, me unmute it. All right. 3 minutes and 30 seconds upon a vinyl scene. And it's a short movie where only a mind alone can see it. 'Cause the vibration go through your ears and your picture wagwan. I remember when it come out and it was the lowest crime rate gone during the time when him just forward out. And a lot of youth start grow them natty by just listen to Sizzla.
No, you might have a point.
You see me, I say, so it's like the influence where the vibration create through Sizzla song. Cause you did it, you listen Sizzla, you start to meds. Worse, you burn your weed and bring in a deep.
Some big land gonna run out on them.
No, when it reached this, it is like yeah, because like a cartel come out and like let me tell you something.
I wonder if we go down the Garnet Road and just turn back. Thanks to them people in here.
Hey, Lion Man, Lion Man, hold the mic. But guess what? You can't blame cartel forces that Sizzla sing, bullet not turn back, police fear that gunshot before cartel bus, and blaze up the channel, say ganja and smoke and ram out them.
I was gonna define that for you. Cause remember, them did draw the card, say PM man Sizzla that walk with. You understand me? And him come out with pump up or pum pum. You see me? I say, you see the critics like what Capleton. No, when I say
hold on there, please let us not overtalk them. Make Lion Man can I make him point? Cause it
all right. You see critics. All right, you see the critics come like the Pharisees and scribes. You see me, I say, because Capleton Daffy come and say critics won't leave her alone. You see me, I say, because through him a burn the fire and man I criticize the fire where him a burn. Even Beanie Man did come and criticize because Beanie Man was one of the artists who feel like say must always depend top. And any artist will come forward, him a go attack them. Remember when Bounty Killer come out with cellular phone and Bounty Killer do him nice music them, and Beanie Man see like him it a threaten him in position where him stand up and him not stop attack the man. You see me I say until Bounty Killer start to get cross, hungry, miserable. You see me I say, and Beanie Man get fun out tight, because even now him a sing most of the feel good music them and Bounty Killer have most of the cross hungry song them. You see me I say when Bounty Killer sing cellular phone, if Beanie Man never trouble him, you'd hear some nice good song from out a Bounty Killer, But when Beanie Man trouble him, Bounty Killer get dark. You see me I say, and him just want to rub out Beanie Man. You see me? And then now you have an artist named Merciless now will come and he must sing the feel good bad man song them. You see me I say, but me say that to say this, the music is a vibration where when you listen to it, you picture whatever the music interpret in the vibration in your mind, and it have an influence. When we talk about an influence, it's a profound influence. Just like the other day, me there on my brethren backyard, cause my brethren him in the bad man so and him have shoes, I pay shoes, man I take picture of shoes.
Hey,
And
careful, man. No impact by yourself. Careful.
No, hold on. I'm Lion Man.
mm,
Lion Man. Make we stay. Me man, make we just do some
Don't stop
example.
it.
may I get to a point? May I get to a point? May I get to
Yeah,
a
but I
point? It's
don't
an
want you to
experience.
say things that you might regret and them something. So just
No,
yeah.
no, me not say
Right.
nothing for regret. I
And
say
it's not
something.
the next time you go around there, you know.
I remember the
There,
platform.
there's a bridging there, cause we did a cook, you know. We are cook some food and we are listening some music. But the bridging, we did around there. The man play some real dark music, and him love the dark music. Seeing and a little man like him must walk around in the front and him see a little provocation. And the man come forward and the way the man go on, like the man get dark. And me I say, John will start the music have a profound influence on him. Because him no want listen to the type of music that when me love. Cause when me there, mother listen to a professor not stage show. You see me I say, or mother listen some sizzler. You see me I say, or some prophet. You see me I say, but him want hear the darkest set of music. A young youth could have been my son, you know. You see me I say, the man play the song them like pan repeat, like nothing else not there to listen. You see
Right.
me
All
I
right.
say,
So yeah.
and him just talk pure wickedness, pure badness. I mean I say, "Dread no star. The music have an influence on him." You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And it's
hold
just
on
a
there.
matter of
Hold on
time.
there.
We have to talk to him.
Yeah, so
Hold on there. 1 second there. All right. So Canon, hold on there. Me go allow King to say what he must say, and then me I give the mic after it. That's okay, Canon. Cause you know it go King,
yeah,
especially
man,
that
general,
say
I want to hear. Yeah,
him
man.
check in for that reasoning that too. So go through the King. Let me hear your perspective.
Yeah, respect and manners, brother.
Yeah, man.
First of all, we have to look at what is influence. What or you define influence, moderator, or you define influence.
How do I define influence?
Yes.
I mean, in the context of music, right? Since it's a
No.
musical conversation.
All right, whichever
Yeah,
one,
it's a
whether you
musical
want.
conversation. So in the context of music, the influence would be like even in the gothic arena, the rock and roll and them something there, you realize a lot of these rock and roll even artists and band members, them love them chain and them tattoos and piercings and all kind of dog color and them something there. And you realize a lot of their fans, they do the same thing too. You get what me I say? And we know people like all
Okay, good point.
Ozzy
Good point.
Osbourne and them
Good
something there. So
point.
Unhealthy
in that
diet too.
aspect,
Drug overdose.
I'm sorry, Blacklight.
I said that kind of genre promote drug overdose, promote some unhealthy diets, promote some
Hold on.
unhealthy.
Somebody,
Unhealthy
Canon, I
diet.
think. Hold on, let me
I know
see if I
me.
can. Yes, go through the black light. I'm here.
Yeah, I was just adding to your point. Say that sort of genre it was pushed by some people that was promoting all sort of unhealthy lifestyles like drug usage.
Remember they start off by the hippie lifestyle. I remember the Bee Gees and Casey and the Sunshine Band. You know, as everything it transition, Linkin Park and all those kind of various groups. You know, yeah. So that's
David
just
Bowie
the,
and
the,
them
the
kind of.
type culture, but it never start off like that. You get me? I say, I remember you
No,
have
no, I agree, man.
Roger Waters, them, Pink Floyd, them people. You get what I'm saying? So again, now it's show the transition, but as it relates
Yeah,
to even dancehall, since we did it so, and the influence now, influence is when in dancehall and music wise, influence in a dancehall is where like even in the terms of Vibes Cartel, right? Him start about the cake soap, and a lot of people really start use the cake soap and bleach. Him start about tattoo, a lot of people really start do tattoos. You get what me I say? Him sing about clocks, more people start wear clocks and all different types of
Don't
clocks.
stop. Don't stop. I want you to continue.
You get what
Don't
I'm
stop.
saying? So
Don't forget the
I'm just gonna
braces.
give
Don't
you
stop.
a couple there.
I want a few more
Don't
from
forget
you.
the braces. People, them good teeth are put in braces too.
Right.
It's
So
fake versus mostly.
so yeah, so those
So
are
can I,
some examples.
I'm gonna talk about an artist. One of the greatest artists to me ever. This artist do 3 years in the music. And I don't see another artist on the planet that accomplish as much as this artist within 3 years. And I'm gonna tell you a little influence that this artist have on me by one song. The song goes like this: Babylon be still. And this is the line that inspired me. We're allowed to build your city, never good enough to be a part of your society. We're allowed to build your school, never good enough to attend it. But we can go to your church. I wanna know what is it that you're up to. I am still on the search. Garnet Silk, the greatest artist ever.
I'm
This
sorry, King. Is some music up in the background?
hold on, it's fine. Stop.
Yeah.
Somebody will
Just
pass
give me
it
a
by.
second and
Sorry.
start that out because I don't really want the stream get flagged. I get what I say.
No problem.
Make
It's
us
stop
allow.
now. It's stop. It's
All right,
stop now. It's stop.
it good now? Okay, cool.
Yeah,
cool.
man,
So
good now, man. Yeah, man. I was saying Garnet Silk, the greatest artist ever to me. And when I look at the influence Garnet Silk have on people like Capleton, Luciano, and all these people, I can see that music really do a whole heap for people on the good side. So I can't see why it don't do anything on the negative side. Because to me, Garnet Silk is one of the greatest within 3 years and have this influence on me also as a person. Trust me. When me talk about Garnet Silk, me even get emotional. The way how me look at Garnet Silk, because it's Garnet Silk really changed the vibration, you know. Garnet Silk is the one responsible for Sizzler, Anthony B, the whole of them. Garnet Silk. So that's all me have to talk about. Garnet
all
Silk.
right.
Yeah,
Hold
man.
on. You like black light chip out a while ago.
You
Foresight.
can talk about the Christian
Hold on,
fusion
the lion
movement.
man. You know we have to make everybody say a thing too. Cause even
Right.
Michael no say a thing. Oh, Michael got you and then Foresight.
Well, unfortunately, I love dancehall, but you know, unfortunately, of course, it's not the cause, but unfortunately, it play a major role. You see me? You know everything because, and it's problematic why we even talk about it because the influence, the majority might not be good. You know, in a kind of way. What I feel call a lot of way. Well, I have children, so you know a lot of ways. Sometimes we might not want dancehall for influence with youths. So we are talk about it from a perspective of it being problematic. And unfortunately, it can be, but it's not the cause of crime, but it is. You know, even want to say influence. It have crime in it, but me not really think it's a major problem. Everything have a problem in it. If you eat too much rice, you dead. If you eat too much chicken, you catch whatever you will catch. So nothing, anything where you consume basically irresponsibly can be harmful to you. Let me say it that way. So I don't think it's harmful in a way where no banning or no restriction or nothing like that. You know, no visa need to take away because of lyrical content or nothing like that. But we feel it need to be properly interpreted and consumed. But being in a society where a lot of kids are raised kids and the music end up lead, it becomes problematic. And sometimes who can read and write where might mix up in a certain wrongdoing tend to take to music, whether through investments or through them have a vice themselves. You know, it have a dark shadow over it as negativity. But dancehall do a lot of good more than bad, in my opinion. And it feed a lot of family and it a go down the right path. But it do have bad mix up in it, so does it get everything else.
All right. Foresight, got you. No, black light, you have to make Foresight say a thing first and then you can ask the question after. So just hold the thought. Got you, Foresight.
All right. Yeah, nah. Bless up everybody here, man. Well, as you have it on the thumbnail though, Imhotep, should dancehall blame for crime? No. As you know, Michael and another scholar said earlier, it's not really a cause. I'm glad that was pointed out. But yes, it has some form of influence from behavior, just like how music make you dance. As earlier Miriam pointed out, even the whole Clark song with Cartel, you know, Clark sales increased as a result of that song, Cakes Open, you know, so we can see where music influence behavior and all, right? And if it influence good, you know, it's kind of hard, difficult to believe that it can influence bad. Now, all the influence really going on with the music is that when it comes down to the crime now, it not necessarily means a man I go wait for a song for no say yo I'm gonna kill a man. But it can have an influence in terms of, you know, normalizing the behavior. You know, make people feel good about being bad. You understand? And you know, once we not see it as a cause and we realize say something cannot go on before, you know. Because sometimes the pushback argument is that I'm gonna say, yo, but crime exists before. And I know music make man bad. That is true. But something can exist before, just like how Clarks that sell before. I know cartel make Clarks a sell. I know him cars Clarks to sell. But when them do a song about Clarks, people feel more inclined to go buy Clarks. People feel more motivated to go buy a Clarks. So the argument is that because something exists before, you know, nothing can influence it is wrong. You can't influence something that was happening before. You can influence more of it, and that happened with the music, right? When it comes on to crime, you understand? Jamaica have a bad man culture. People feel special about being bad. People feel good if you say them a bad man, and music help to contribute to that, brother. I'm not shame. I not like a man that do a song, say man a girl clown. You understand me? I say, I'm gonna hit out on it. I'm gonna big up badness. And by bigging up badness, more youth want bad. You understand? Other things contribute to it, too, like the idolization and the idolization and the communities, the draw up on wall, a man, put up a man, face on wall, and the big up in the dance, you big up bad man. You understand? You don't big up the teacher in the dance, you big up the bad man and the dad. So other things contribute to it, but the music also contribute to it.
Can I say a thing now, Emo?
Hold on there, Canon. Black light, yeah, we're gonna allow black light, and then you can go to Canon.
Yeah, man, that previous talk on it just touched on a great point a while ago about the idolatry. Because there is some point in time, you know, where our popular music culture kind of takes shape and form where it modeled the American model where that celebrity idolatry worship become where people like they're living their lives vicariously through these artists and these celebrities where they're constantly consumed with information about them on a daily basis about their personal lives. All of that kind of format and stuff wasn't a part of the music itself before a certain time frame. So there's a certain point in time when there is a shift in terms of how we view the people that represent us musically or how we view people that are famous into how we view living like vicariously through them, that they are leaders of thoughts and concepts of morality and that kind of a thing. And there's that and that shift change where parents are no longer the people that children look up to, is now idle, the most lowest conscious amongst us, and the sellout desperate for fame and wealth, probably not even so much talented, who is leading the way for the child, even at the expense and at the fight or the battling of the parents who is struggling to instill what is considered to probably be old morality or old principles of values based on their world. So
Blacklight, we can put a question to you. And
hold on there, Lion man. One second there. You know, so I really have to let Canon say what did I say.
Oh yeah. My bad.
Yeah, man, Lally better check in as well, so I can make him say a thing, and then you know it can be over to you, Lion man. So go to Canon.
Yeah, brother, so me just say reinforce my point. Me say the music don't even play nowhere close to a major part of it, because you know we talked about balance earlier in the topics, and we also, you know, if you're not gonna say that, we also say Jamaican music do need to change because it's a dark music and it mash up the frequency. But go back to the point. When we look upon it and we're gonna say, okay, in a Bob Marley time, was there crime? Of course, yes, there was still crime. You see me I say? And even right now then, jump to right now, back forward. We talk about the balance. Why isn't people
brother,
just listening?
You know. Wait,
why isn't people?
Wait, I don't want to cut you, but that needs to be corrected. There is a point in time when we are amongst the lowest in the crime rate in terms of murder and serious crimes in the world. For a good
Okay, no,
little
brother,
stretch.
cause enough point we make throughout the 5 hour there, you know, and all of them are back up
Just I
on
said
track,
that,
you
so
know.
we make sure you know that part. They said there is a point. Maybe you're young enough, but may I tell you as an older person, there's a point in time where we are amongst the lowest in the murder rate and serious crimes in the world for a good little stretch. And then something changed. That's where we always want with young people always try and figure
Let
that
me
out
ask you
or
a
even
question, my
ask that
general.
question.
1 second question. Do you
When
agree
it
that
changed.
do you agree right now that the music is dark and it's not up to the standard of our regular culture? Just yes or
Yeah,
no?
man. Yeah, man. We're not
Thank you,
contest
brother.
that.
All
Not
right, thank you,
contest that.
brother. Okay, I'll move
Got you.
on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
got
man.
I disagree with that
All
still,
right,
but
hold on,
continue.
Michael, hold on. Please make with us allow Lale Bella to give his side, and then we know say everybody feet wet, so to speak, so we can circulate the mic. So go through the Lale Bella, my general.
Yeah, man. Salute and salute to all of the
Yeah,
ones
man, big up.
on the panel and in the chat. You know, I notice
Bless.
over time, whenever we have them discourse, yeah, nobody no quibble or look to qualify when we speak about the positive influence of music that positively influence. You know what I mean? We'll speak at length about what Bob Marley or even Sizzler others have done at the positive end of the spectrum, but we quibble and look for qualifying and disqualifying the argument we talk about the negative influence of music. And you say to better understand whether music influence, we have to look at media as a whole, whether it's visual or audio media. For example, Jamaica scene, you see the first bank robbery, them man there in the 1970, them see a movie them watch, see?
All right.
And the movie influence and for rob bank. Imagine
All right.
Jamaica, the first bank robbery was 1970. See? There are 2 bank robberies that year. And them man there say a movie them watch and I saw them learn. Now, if them ones that can say a movie influence them, why would we even quibble or look for refute any notion that music can influence positively and negatively, just like what James Bond and I think the next one said.
I think we all agree with you, you know.
Me think dancehall celebrate the
crime part,
badness.
the crime part, I think that is the real essence of the conversation per se. So yeah, I do agree that the music does have some degree of influence, but you know, in the context of the Jamaican social construct, and you know, even dancehall being blamed for, you know, crime and violence and things like that. We were just trying to establish that, you know.
Do you guys think there was a shift in the music? Because the reason why I asked that question is, what was the murder rate like throughout the 90, from about 93 to 97, 98? Compared to now.
97 was when there was a decline. 97, 98, 99, because you know you have Sizzler, Capital, you
No,
have
man, before
Anthony D. Luciano.
there was a decline even before, but the reason why
Right, even before, but I'm just saying a consistent, I think a
We
3 year
can touch.
decline.
the
We
reason,
can touch earlier.
hold on, a black light. Hold on, brother. Let me get around to this now. The reason why I ask that is because the murder rate is much higher now. But anyone on this panel who could remember back then in them time there, no, every man I got dance have gun. The most gunshot fire is them time they are dancing. No? When people are the gun salute and them something there, no. All in a 99 when murder rate low. I remember a fully loaded one, them shoot, them fire gunshot until all the 3 branch drop off and I dance. You know. I know. And the murder rate at those times were much lower than now. So there had to be a shift at some point in the music where it is transcended from in the music to the actual streets. And then back then,
there's a shift before that.
back then too, there were, yes, you have artists are getting in trouble area, but it wasn't as much as now where you might catch artists with gun, artist name a call upon this, artist name a call upon that. And then I think when you hear them, when the youth them hear them thing here, they must say, oh, it's a real bad man them. So them are really do them thing, or them are sing about, so to influence them also now if it started them not take no chat either, because now them hear them artists are get locked up, them artists then they call upon them thing, rare go on. So I think the shift, there's a great shift in the music as well.
It will get more intense.
Exactly. I get more tense. Like one day you go to a step on a man to a dance. Look here, war play. Yeah, man, cool area, keep it moving. Right now, you brush a man, you lose your life just to brush a man. Because
funny.
him a whole different
My,
heads because I
man,
walk in our background.
my, you know, Ninja Man was the one in a them time. The man Super Cat were actually them where them sing and where them live. You understand? And you'd have when the Christian soldiers them come out that are in a bounty killer time. The Christian soldiers them did that dominate the stage show them. You know what I mean? With Garnet Silk, Youth and Green and Everton Blender and them man there. Now, Freedom Show used to be the biggest set of show. Anywhere them there, and Bounty Killer did well want go on them show there. And the man them never want put him on the show until him do a song. So where them say them want roots, reality, and culture. So the influence of the Christian soldier forced Bounty Killer to start to sing culture music. Even Shabba Rankin did have to come out and start sing some culture music because at that time the influence of good music we're talk about teach you them and promote because even Tony Rebel come out and say mine way I teach you little children. Make sure I know something for them. You know what I mean? You know, the music we used to teach back then. You know what I mean? No, what reached the music now, in the 2000, the music stop teach positiveness. It more teach some nasty something, some bad influence. You know, it's not inspiring no more way. Somebody can learn something good from. You see me? I say,
Lion man,
you know,
not for cut, Lion man, not for cut, you know. But it's
yeah.
from Bounty Killer Boss,
Mm.
he has always done songs like that. See? He was never a one type of music artist. So even the roots, reality, and culture are from the very, very early days. Right? Am always a gun tune, am always a girl's tune, and I'm always put forward some roots, reality, and culture type tune. From the very inception. I don't think it was Garnet Silk that informed that song.
No, it was like
And just say that Bounty Killer biggest songs is not gun songs. Bounty Killer biggest
Retard.
songs are social issue songs. And
Yeah,
his
man.
most national song of A Baby with Party and Buster and son. And Fugees.
But what
The
my
biggest
my
gun
say
song,
something.
Bounty, do I look into my eyes? The biggest gun song.
That is not a
Look
gun
into my
song.
eyes.
That's not a gun song.
That's not a gun song. That is a gun song.
Yeah, contrary to popular
That's
belief,
the
it is
poem.
a gun
That's the
song.
Foresight.
poem.
Foresight, the
gun
biggest.
song?
Well, the biggest one. Well, people that is debatable because watch this now.
Yeah.
You see the one where him say, you see anytime me hungry again, I'm gonna see me 9. That the one that did dominate. You know that was Pandy broke out with him.
Something like that.
Right? Good. Right.
Yeah, that's
Right.
a big
Hold
one
on.
too.
Hold
That's a
on.
big
Hold
one
on.
too.
What's
You must say.
that rhythm there?
Yeah.
Yeah? Are they broke
At the
out with him?
showtime.
It's
At the
not broke
showtime.
out. I'm not broke out.
No, man, that's not showtime, man.
Dave Kelly, what Dave Kelly with him name
Dave
again?
Kelly, them man. Yeah, man.
I
Dave
broke
Kelly,
out
them.
rhythm that one.
No, man.
The
I think
most
it have
dangerous one do I look into my eyes.
Right,
Why is
right.
that dangerous? Why is that
So what I'm
dangerous?
saying is that when him said that's any time. Remember, say when him say look into my eyes, tell me what you see. Can you feel my pain? Am I your enemy? Give us a better way. The things are really bad. The only the thing I know is this one I have. Yeah, me understand a part there, but you see, yes, when him say anytime me hungry again, them I go see me 9. Yeah, man, that the one there. I think the one that did the
Yeah, that part.
loudest.
But yeah, why looking at my eyes? Me
No, but
around
that's not a
looking
gun
at my
song.
eyes.
What he's actually telling that song,
I don't understand.
anytime I'm hungry again, I go see me 9. That is just
When I
like
glorify crime, my brother.
I don't really glorify crime. I
Brother,
would
it's
say
a bigger gun
the
song than
politician say I don't
No.
have a choice. I'm hungry again.
Oh, it's a
Well,
gun song, brother.
All right. Kappa shot. All right. So make us stay at Kappa shot.
Yeah, man. Of course,
a bigger gun song
No,
for Kappa
listen to
shot.
Kappa shot.
Here why? Here why no?
Fight wicked man and come on the
All right,
fight.
Mela, make we hear Foresight perspective.
Yeah.
Foresight might be too young.
Look into my eyes and the one that anytime me hungry again, me I go see me 9. The danger with them song there, brother, is that it had justify the badness in a way where a man feel like say, you know, him can do the badness and have a proper reason to do it. That is why it's dangerous. That's why them ban them.
No,
Because it's not a badness, so I'm gonna go to
Bounty Killer wasn't.
It's not a
Yeah, man. Thank you, so self-made. The bug rhythm. Thank you.
Yeah, but you know what? I know say it controversial, you know, because you have a lot of people that are of the opinion that look into my eyes, you know, just a social commentary. Yeah, that's how we present it. But the
that's what it
effect, the
is.
real effects of it. Yeah, but the real effects, why it's dangerous, the real effect of it is that song what I need a gun song. Where man I just outright say, yo, that wrong, you know, and a violent song, you know. That song, make a man can have justifiable reasons, like a man justifiable reasons for go out there. If me hungry, me can kill you. You understand? The one where you take just talk about anytime me hungry again, you go see me nine. And the next one now, when you look into my eyes, same thing. You understand?
I think
Life hard with me. The only thing me have and the only way out, I'm a gun. Simple.
So
Dangerous. More dangerous than most of the guns I'm going to do. The effect of it, you know. Not the presentation, yeah, we understand, but the effects, dangerous more than any other
No,
gun
you
song.
can't point
Why?
to the effects, brother. You can't speak to the effects unless you show data. Seeing you're merely speculating. So you have to go with what the artist, what the poet is saying. Seeing you cannot speak of effect unless you have empirical data to support your argument. See?
I agree with you on that one, Lalibella.
So nobody said that. And you see Copper Shot and many versions, you know. On the lyrics, saying from on the side wicked man I come on a better run. But you see
And
we go to the dancer.
Bounty Killer tell us that's because I'm experienced with him get shot with the copper shot. That's why I'm talking about that thing. And if you listen, this song is actually like a movie the man attack what happened to him.
Yeah. See? So if you hear the dubplate version or the raw dancer version, it's a different reference. And what Bounty Killer have done over the years, he has many versions of the same songs. But if you listen to the album thing, from on the site wicked man I come on a better run. He wasn't telling, he never tell nobody, say, yo, I'll kill no man. See? So folks, be mindful of what truly transpired.
The most dangerous thing in a dancehall right now are the use of narcotics, in my opinion. That is influencing the music and the badness on a different level. Because from a street perspective, you might get shot 3 times and feel like you don't even get touched. And from a dancehall perspective, you promote the use of it. So as far as if you move it back to the music and it being does it have a negative influence? Singing about the use of certain
of course
drugs.
Of
Seeing,
course.
yeah, may I try to word the thing proper because I know a 360 thing.
Narcotics, you know.
Correct. Right.
Illicit substances.
When you normalize that, like that is a spliff, like that is a red stripe, like that is that's very dangerous because yeah, that's to me that's more dangerous than the actual lyrical content because that enhance the brain on a level where you know in the ghetto that's not something that are show in the crime rate right now. Cause enough things where you say are go on if on a pill or molly or something else people depend so because it is normalized now and nothing them actually look on it as we can get it and one can get that. Like some people are run it down like me can't wait to take that. It kinda to be honest, you know, it never was so popular in a dancehall, it was on the low. Cause when you hear Carter say blue whale busting on me head like a pill him talk about, you know. You see me, but it wasn't so popular like it right now the thing is like nothing like
Michael,
you know?
I love where you went with that, right? I love
Blue whale is not actually Molly. Blue whale is actually sex enhancement drugs.
Yeah. No, but is there have an ecstasy pill named blue whale too?
Trust me,
Michael,
bro.
Let me just say, Nina.
It's a sex drug. They actually pay cartel for that.
Nina.
Okay. Well. Outside of that, me did interpret that as
Yeah,
like you must say,
me get the
pill
point,
taking,
but
but
character show me have the facts, funny, but me get the point.
yeah.
Michael, your point still stands. Can you see? They've destigmatized the use of illicit drugs in a dancehall. And it's clear for most of us to see that. I don't think we can dispute that. We can see the correlation. We might have the point of causation. We can see the correlation with the destigmatization, the glorification of drugs, and the spike in its usage.
Yeah, man. Brother, the same argument we're talking about right now, the same people. The one and the same, them used to dispute and protest against Bob Marley with smoking weed. I same thing we're talking about right now.
No. I think it's different. Weed is not narcotics. Weed is a herb. Narcotics is a totally different ball game.
What
And
me I
you
try to
cannot
say is that it wasn't
approach.
the music I make the man them smoke weed. Them did just do it, but them just barefaced now with it.
No,
Yeah,
man,
correct.
reggae. No.
But
Hold on, man. Remember all the 60s, man. Even in America, the hippies, them marijuana it was king. In Jamaica, that got to from pinnacle days with Leonard Pio with them.
It wasn't the music
Marijuana
made
was
them
a
do
part
it
of
though.
the society.
The music
No,
made them all a
it
meds.
transitioned into the music easily, seamlessly. You get what me I say?
Yeah, the
From a
music
very
made
long
them
time.
all a meds. The music never stopped them from did smoke weed and know about weed. Them did been
man.
planned to do that. The music
Right.
just
No.
enlighten it.
Hold on.
Hey, we can make a point there, man.
When Bunty
Hold on. Let me
Kiki
Lalibella make him point. Go to Lalibella.
when Bunty Killer sing about Kiki weed and smoke the weeds till my eyes my bleed, that influence us. We're not to deny that. However, we're gonna argue that's not necessarily negative in that sense.
yeah, but weed and narcotics, you see, is a very left and right thing that
Yeah, man, of course.
because you see me, so just to normalize that.
But it's based on the designation, right? It's more of a legal designation. That's all. You get me?
Yeah, because it's still A1 drugs in America.
Yeah. In America,
man, of
it
course,
was.
of
I remember
course.
the war on it. The war on it was the same thing as well. It was considered whatever class A and whatever. So at the end of the day, I just saw that the status with that. In Jamaica,
no
the
doubt.
US government in the 80s was actually funding even helicopter for spray and drop all kind of chemicals to kill it out. And
Seventies, you have the Buccaneer project.
right. So
Real talk,
yeah.
real
So
talk,
go to Black
real
Light.
talk.
But yeah, let me add to that. All right, so what I wanted to get at, is the man is aware of the fact that the industry of advertising practice the art of subliminal messaging and the art of persuasion. We're not talking about no impy skimpy thing or no schism thing. We're not talking about people who take years and years of studying the psyche, the human mind, what weaknesses, what insecurities, what appeal to it, and use hidden subliminal triggers. For either we're attracted to a product, or we see ourselves through a product, or we feel empowered through a brand, or them kind of thing there. And so the industry of advertising permeates itself through all of media. Every single source of media you can think about, because those ideas and ideals that they practice, they work very well. That is the reason why, even though the commercial is selling you a children item, is some sort of a beautiful woman with some sort of a sexual connotation behind it, that is selling it even to the child. You understand what I mean? Even if it's just a Colgate or it's a toothpaste, even if it's a family product. Sorry for calling the brand name, but even if it's a family product, the idea is that these people know that there are subliminal hidden triggers that appeal to subconsciousness, either because of what past, with
That sound like
genealogy,
good
or the
advertising.
way we socialize, or all of that combined. Now,
Yeah, what's the difference with that and good
music
advertising?
is not separate and apart from using those sort of techniques. And if we look clearly today, there is a lot of esoteric and subliminal messages that is being portrayed in the music videos today, in the dancehall space. So I'm gonna take a peek on some of them. And there's a whole heap of Freemasonry displays all over the place. And just like with this brother here talk about the idolatry, the sex cults, the drug cults,
Yeah, but the problem
all of
I
that
have
will
with
permeate the same
Black
rock
Light,
and roll thing with them people that deal with a few decades ago.
yeah, but hold on, the
Is
Black
right
Light.
here to
The
know, right
problem
here
is
today. And
Black
you're
Light
wondering why these artists are making the same symbols that those artists were doing, with the same hand symbols, same hand gestures, the same symbolism in them videos.
Black Light,
are you guys hearing me?
Why is that?
Jump off of the
What
rail,
is the
Black
use?
Light.
What
Are
is
you
the
guys hearing
purpose?
me?
What does it bring about?
Yeah, man,
It
I
must
hearing
be
you.
effective for
All right,
people
Dog
who
in
have
a
Black
these
Light,
matrix right now. The
practices
man in a
against them.
matrix. Yo, Black Light. Come out of matrix, brother.
What is it trying to bring about? Are we supposed to just be entertained by all of this
Take
nonsense?
the red pill. Take the
Black
red
Light,
pill.
come back
Black
in
pill.
the
Take
Joe.
the
All
red
right,
pill.
right
Take
then.
the red pill.
Come back, Black
Stop,
Light, come
stop,
back.
stop, brother. Stop.
all right, Black Light, I had to mute you because apparently you're not hearing us. So just check out and check back in. But the thing is, Black Light, a lot of what you're saying, yeah, it is definitely down the conspiracy road. You're talking about Freemasonry, which clearly you have no idea as to what it is, only about where you might hear about and whatever. So, you know, I don't think we need to muddy up the waters with that, with things that we cannot elaborate on or prove, you know, empirical data on. Yes, we can say Freemasonry take our music. Freemasonry control every aspect of the society and control banking and control media, the politicians, the justice system, everybody. So at the end of the day, yeah, me not gonna really go muddy up the water. They say, you get what me I say? Me kind of really want
Food,
to
everything.
Jamaican. Listen me, the education system is a Masonic
Everything,
system.
everything, brother.
You listen
Everything.
me, when people are graduate, yes, them have that thing they pan them head when call it tussle board or whatever. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's a Masonic thing too. That's why people get degrees. It no matter how in a PhD you get, it's still a degree. How in a doctorate, it's still a degree. You get what me I said? And they put in a certain grades. And you get a curriculum. So,
But
I mean,
360, you roll out the carpet for the man. 360, you roll out the carpet for the man like Professor and Boots the man. Make the man feel well intelligent with these theories now. And come for
No,
a conversation
I don't
with
want
you.
him to speak on things that he's not knowledgeable on. Right? I
Yeah.
think his strength is speaking on things that he's aware of. But once him go down the rabbit hole, so to speak, I don't think he's knowledgeable of what masonry is, what it entails. So he's applying connotative linguistics to it because one, he's applying a negative connotation to it.
Right. Him don't know it in its
and he don't really
entirety.
understand the thing
Right.
like that either.
Correct.
Imhotep, real quick, I can make a point to for sure say, you know, music is not the cause of crime. When I can show you say when a little baby was in crime before him and then him got turn a musician. You see me I say? I don't know who can understand the point there. You see me I say it wasn't
Well,
watch how it influence it now. Little baby now I gonna make a song. It influence it and it celebrate it.
Influence we are talking
No,
about.
man, we're not talking about a man who was probably dealer, gang member, and whatever. Remember, the American culture kind of stay away. So at the end of the day, the man them influenced the way that him go serve time and whatever and getting the music. I remember enough of them, Jay-Z, the whole them, everybody not used to do the streets and then go in the music too. So, you know, I understand the cultural part there, but from a Jamaican perspective now, you get what I say? I think it kind of different. That's why I really want kind of stay there. So, let me give Wavy a little piece of the mic that quick and fast.
Yo, respect everybody.
Yeah, we can everybody else go through. So go through Wavy.
Yo, you can hear me, right? My mic good?
Yeah, man, you're good, my general.
All right, so I was gonna say what I said in the box. I feel like YouTube and social media has contributed more to the degradation of society than music could ever have. Because like I was saying in the box, like when we was growing up, the only source of media we had was television, radio, and the few of us who could afford, tapes and vinyls, right? And back then we had, like in America specifically, and I know Jamaica has the equivalent, we had something called the FCC. And the FCC set the guidelines on what could be spread on the airwaves, cursing, this, that, and the third. But with the introduction of the internet, specifically YouTube, and as we all know, the
man just post anything for true, man.
Yeah. So as we all know, the internet is the main way that people consume media now. It's not TV like it was, or cable, or the radio. You feel what I'm saying? The radio is dying. It's struggling to get people to listen right now. So now that you don't remove that filter, aka the FCC, aka the Jamaican Airwave Commission, whatever the fuck you call them, now kids have more easier access to shit that they don't need to have access to, that they don't have the level of maturity to understand that this is art, this is fiction, this is not real life. Like just a quick example. I remember when I was a kid, I used to think wrestling was real. Like, I thought wrestling was real. Like, I remember when me and my friends used to play wrestling, we used to be trying to do real wrestling moves on each other. It's only until I became a teenager, or maybe, I don't know, late, 12, 13, that I realized, this shit is fucking fake. You feel what I'm saying? So you got to have a certain level of maturity to even be able to consume a certain kind of media and content. So I feel like the internet, with its reduced restrictions and oversight, it allows anybody, especially children, to have access to the shit. And I think that that is a big part of why, as a society, you know, we're degraded. That's all I want to say.
But Wavy, don't you think that is just have to do more with access to what influences the youths and the minds? So, in other words, the media is a vehicle through which, you know, the youths them have access to what influence them, either negative or positive, right? But it doesn't take from the fact that what influences them remains the music and all these garbages that you're talking about. Censorship is not as good as it once was, you know, since the advent of the internet. But you still can look at the media by itself and say it causes it or it
No,
influences
I'm agreeing with you, Forsyth. We on the same page. Now, I won't sit here and say that it has zero influence, because everything has influence on you. Yo, whether you're hungry or not has influence on you. When I'm hungry, I'm a little more grumpier, a little more moodier, more likely to tell you, fuck you. If I got a full belly, I'm more appeased. I'm more likely to say, yeah, you good, do what you want. You feel what I'm saying? So everything has an influence on you. So no one can sit here and say that. But is influence significant enough that we could just throw out the window free will, throw out the window accountability? Absolutely not. Because if that's the case, when does it stop? Okay, so let me ask you a question. Does Scarface make everybody want to sell keys and get killed and chopped up by chainsaws because they saw that in the movie?
There's no absolute, so right?
Definitely want make a lot of people want to sell keys.
You make a lot of people from a certain demographic kind of attracted to the lifestyle, you know, and get into it.
Yeah, of course.
Right, King, you can chime in and already as well, you know, Michael. When you're ready, you can chime in and know the reason of flow. You see?
Yeah, man, I like to listen, you know.
Nothing make everybody want to do nothing, man. There's nothing that influences everybody.
Right.
You understand? Wavy. But, you know, and that is the difficulty. I said this the other night by my tech show, you know. Right? And this is the difficulty with this whole influence argument, you know. Because what you know, you see, if me say music can influence violence, it is easier to prove that, you know, if me can find a case, you know, where a man has been influenced by music. But you see the man where I say music cannot influence nobody for do nothing. You must go prove that never ever influence nobody, not one single person, you know. So you see the argument, you know, it's hard to prove.
No, Foresight. May I give my predict? May I give my all right. May I give you a female perspective. She in the dance, she hear a song, she start get moodier. From the other side now, what me really want to say, but we don't try to word it properly, so we slow down a little bit. But then in our party, Squash have a song named Shooting Mood. Zin, but then in our party, a little vibes, nothing no kick off. You see, when the song play, the song influence somebody, figure do that song itself, because the youth then love that song there. They play that song the whole day when that song they drop. You see, when the song playing at the party, it influence the youth. Charge if you go over, they go to be a nonsense. Make a word it that way there. In at the party.
Yeah.
So remember, you know, music has something to celebrate badness, you know. Don't get it twist up, you know. Music has something to celebrate badness, and you understand. Music has something we say. Music has something we say. Oh, you kill somebody, you go to hell. No. Music has something we say. Oh, a boy, you go like him a ray, we go gun butt him and shoot him in the face.
Exactly.
So make we not mix up the thing like. You see me? So,
let me ask you a quick question. So wait, back in the days, right? In the 1950s and maybe even further back, when they just had mostly like Bible music and shit like that. What was the excuse for crime back then when people were chopping niggas up and all that? What was the excuse then? They didn't have
something else that influenced it.
I think
there's something else that influenced crime them time then.
No. I think human beings similar to wild animal have a natural tendency for violence. And why I say that is the superpowers that be do not verbally squash problems. Them send people picnic for dead. Like basically, if you want to have talk, you have to have gun. And that is what it is on the politician level, the government level. The America can't come over your place, come tell you nothing if them have some bomb for defend that. You understand?
You're
So human beings naturally from bow and arrow, I never hunt alone it make for hunt. Not to my knowledge, because gun could have been something where human beings say, all right, true, everybody are humans, we now go abuse it. It not work like that. It embedded in a human to be violent.
The point that you guys are missing, though, I don't think anyone on this panel said that music was the cause of violence. What they're saying is
Exactly.
True. Yeah, man. True.
Right.
Yeah.
But I think everyone agree on the panel was whether or not it influenced it or not the cause of it. Which
it can influence, right?
Yeah, man. All of we agree upon that.
I think.
No, what needs to happen though is this.
I think it do influence it, and as most of us point out, like, so for instance, there was a concert going on here in Miami. Probably like 2010 I think it was one of the last recent sighting at Bounty Killer. A particular crew was there, I won't call them name. Killer and Movada come on. The football match go on good. A couple of the artists perform. Whatever. Killer and Movada come on. Movada take the mic and say, big up so and so and so. Ray, when you don't know a shooter, gangster for life. And when I say gunshots start beat over the park in the night, and a pregnant woman get shot up. And you can't tell me something because of the music. That was definitely because a man feel good.
No, you can't say that. You can't say that.
No, that have nothing to do with the music, though. Hold on there. A man said that.
Maybe he already wanted to bust those shots. Look, maybe he already wanted to beat those shots, and he was looking for an excuse to beat it.
Look at this simple part. Several other artists perform before and they never find a shot.
So in the same club, a lot of people was thirsty and the DJ mentioned liquor, and people go buy liquor. In a means they never thirsty before, brother. Just like that.
But you're proving my point. So the
it's still an influence. It's still an influence, brother. The more
unless you ask that man, unless you find the man who fired the shots and ask him why you fired the shots, and he said, "Oh, because of the killer, or whoever the artist is."
Yeah, hold on, Robert.
No, not the cause, but influential.
Hold on, pick up it. May I give back the mic? There's an echo on here, and Michael, James Bond have a little echo, so you know once him attack, if we start attack when him attack, it go echo back, and you know it go noise up the reason. So let us be mindful of that. So once James Bond same point, we just mute the same point and go through. So Michael, you unmute your mic and go through.
Yeah, me feel just a while ago what the two Umbre them did I say was one and the same, but me not think them did that hear each other. Because where Umbre I say like find the Umbre and see if that's why I'm do it. Me not think of that the other gentleman I say him I say it influences it. Him not say it caused it. Like for instance, you're there, you're vexed with somebody. Seeing are you there and you want a girl number and love song start play. So you get in your emotions and it influence you now for whether approach her or wine with her or whatever. Music is very influential, but it not make it. That's not what make him go. You get what I say? So I feel the two of them make the same point, but just with different words.
Nah, so I get it. The man never find themselves I sing a song with them hate it, word for word.
Yeah, man.
Well, not me, no.
Never. Anybody ever find themselves yet? I do that.
Yeah, man, of course.
A song where them never yet even sit down and play in them house. Song where them don't like.
No, hold on. I'm
not hearing the question.
A song where them hate or what? I think that's first what you ask, right?
Yeah, you hate it or you're not fond of it. I know you're a type of artist, I know you're a type of music.
Yeah, man, of course.
Yeah, man. Yeah. You know, so you can actually, you know, through constant repetition, right? Things become the norm in the psyche. Because what's this now? You can hear one song, you know, all country western. I remember, just case in point, rest in peace to the great Alan Magnus, right? You hear them man start 5 in the morning and then go until about 9 o'clock.
Yeah, man.
And him always having various segment. Oh, play me that music. And he used to play that little intro there, right? And him play music from all over the world. And him have him, I think 5 minutes to 7 was Calypso time. And sometimes when you actually hear these songs, for the whole day just in your head because you constantly repeat it. So some of the songs them is not like say you're fond of them or not like that, but you hear them play and then the stuff in the cycle you repeat them. So yes, I can.
Then for the woman them where I sing Nico Mash Up My Life, them never like this song.
Yeah, man, music can be like that. Music can be like that. Even earlier today,
So
me I
for the
said
while,
to
it appeals
yeah,
to
man.
a lower surface consciousness. It appeals to a part of you that you not so aware of. And then it plays.
Conspiracy. No, that is pseudo. You're going down the pseudo conspiracy road, Blacklight, and I really want us to stay. I want us to stay right where we are. So please do not try to.
So in your subconscious mind, you are directing your thoughts. You are responsible for your thoughts. You are responsible for your thoughts.
The subconscious mind is creative. What are you saying? The
Jesus
subconscious
said
mind
creative.
is. Hold on, the subconscious mind is creative.
All right. So I'm saying to you, are you in control of that mind for your thoughts?
So hold on. So
you
who's
can
in
stop
control?
and start thoughts.
Huh?
You can stop and you can stop the flow of your thoughts at your will and start it back, or you can direct it to anything, or you have full control of your thoughts and what flow through your thoughts.
Your thoughts are based on what? Experiences, not true.
Not
and influences around us.
Hold on, wait, hold on. Lalibes are not necessarily. Let me hear his perspective on that.
And influences
we still
around
want
us.
to go back to. We still want to go back to the dancehall reason, but
yeah, man, the influences around us.
Yeah, no, real quick. There are things that come to your mind that has nothing to do with your personal experience.
Case in point. Case in point.
Many things, random things. Like for example, this morning I got up and I thought of a word that I've never heard in my life, and I googled it, never seen it before, and that had nothing to do with any experience.
Maybe you need to pick up.
All right, fair enough.
I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. That word could have been said, and you just didn't consciously hear it. It could have been said in a song, subconsciously in an ad lib. You could have heard it passively on the radio. You don't know, bro.
So let me ask you something. You don't feel like you could not like something and then like it? You don't feel like you could?
For sure.
Oh, okay.
For sure.
Hold on. There's an echo. There's a feedback. I'm getting a bad feedback. Let me see. I'm trying to figure out whose mic it is. All right. Let Lalibela respond, but we definitely want to just after Lalibela respond, we definitely going to carry it back to the music still, because again now we are going to segue in the reggae reason, because hold on, please. Let me finish. I'm saying we are going to segue into the reggae reasoning, so at the end of the day, I definitely want to kind of keep it musical, because we definitely want to ask if where is reggae in Jamaica now? Like what is going on with reggae? What is the influence of reggae? It's the next influential talk again as it relates to music. So we definitely want to talk about reggae's influence in Jamaica now, because while we can say dancehall did have some dark times and this and that, there was always that balance, because the Sanchez them, the way anyone that them, you have degree them with them happy music kind of thing. Share ball for the pianist and whatever. Spragga Benz in the kind of go stay in the ladies lane too. On the various beats them, the Arab attack and all them something. They get what I say. So at the end of the day, the pepper seed with him too. So I'm just saying there was always that balance still, So I definitely want to talk on the reggae as well. So Lalibela, go through and make a point, and then we can probably segue into the reggae reason as to what's going on with reggae and stuff like that.
Yeah, Robert. The word in question, it's a non-English archaic word, and you started your statement by saying could have, so that disqualifies any merit to what you're saying. I mean, it could have been, doesn't mean it was, but we're not going to go down that rabbit hole. Let's focus back on the original topic.
All right, so we're at reggae. Yeah, man, we can let the subconscious and superconscious mind and the mentalism aspect of things and how the mind absorb things and the psyche and thoughts and how they manifested and thoughts, emotions, actions and them something there. But reggae, yeah, man, like reggae, me not really see nothing going on for reggae in Jamaica. I not even see the Ministry of Culture. We actually saw Reggae Month in February, and me not really see nothing much go on. Bob Marley family them keep a little thing. We run a one little stage, with couple people, nothing big. You know, Bob Marley birthday, Bob Marley big movie I go on, and nothing go on for him birthday in terms of like a government cultural, you know, JCDC and all those stakeholders. If you say, all right, keep up a big thing at the National Stadium or somewhere, some big venue. So I'm just saying, I don't see any new reggae artists pop up. Yaxter, in my opinion, is not a reggae artist. Mr. Black Hero, but you know, him is like, me not see him bust out like a Coffee and Chronics and Proto J, them Kabaka Pyramid, them and things like
So
that. So
I'm a rook.
I'm a him a do him thing, but in terms of impact, we're talking about I'm talking about Jesse Royal, them, Kabaka Pyramid, them, Chronics, them, Proto J, them. You get what me I say? We are
Them still
talking
put
about
out
them
song,
because
right?
remember we're talking about taking the music beyond the local spectrum. You know?
Yeah,
Yeah, but Jesse
the
Ryan
problem with them
and
are face, the
Chronics them
problem
still
with them
put
are
out
face too
music,
much
right?
people who are not Jamaican that do the music, Chargy. You
There's
see,
a feedback.
you see,
Hold on, Michael talk because I think the feedback might be Michael. The feedback
you
is
have a, me think are too much people that is not Jamaican. I mean, it's good that people are do the music here, but when you look on the crowd and the masses are crowd where some people where do reggae music where maybe never do even a show or an interview in Jamaica. Might come for vacation, yes, but them big all around the world doing reggae music. That it good to them represent, but that cut back a lot of things we fear go on for the people them where that is actually Jamaican where do the music. Me now say other culture can't do the music as a Ray, but it does create a problem because them they on that side there of the world and them are feed people where them people they have as reggae music and love. When our artists, we are real reggae artists, should not do that. So we feel that kind of undermine the whole reggae thing and suppress it away. Whether them are do it purposely or not, that definitely suppress it a little way.
all right. Foresight.
My personal take on the whole reggae thing still is that we still think you have youth who put out reggae music, but I think just now get the play. You understand? Them now get the highlight, them now get the play there and the attention there from, you know, who's supposed to because it's one thing to create music and it's the next thing for like play the music that is being, you know, created. Because what me say happen now is like most of the selectors them now seem to operate based on what hat them play. So them wait on internet to get the music out, then them play what have the buzz. Right? So it's more like, you know, one time selector, first time used to have more selector who, you know, get people to like the music, you know, what them play. Now, them selector seems to more play the music what them think people like. And there's just a difference in how them approach music. Good music still there, good music will still do well, you know, and gonna big success. Mr. Bob Marley, grandson, our Bob Marley, grandson the other day, come out with a YG name, come out with the Moonlight with a nice reggae. Yeah, Praise Jah and the Moonlight, nice reggae song, same way. But people can only like what them hear, brother. People can't like what them not hear. And just that me think I'm going with the reggae part right now. One time you used to have a balance, you know, with dancehall music being played and reggae and lovers rock being played. Now everybody are focused on, you know, the song, the hot song. And Drift look like I get a buzz on the internet. All right, we are going to play that. You know, and next chopper song look like it I get a buzz on the internet. We are going to play that. Some big artists there, like brand name artists and them something, and them come out with that song. I'm gonna just try to wait to see which song for run with. Now, me not see the habit there among selectors where I pick up a song when I bust a artist and I run with that song. Me not see the habit there still. Me not see it like so prevalent like one time. I mean, man might have a different take, but that's just my opinion.
All right. Well, on the Lion Man. All right, look like Lion Man there. Cannon, me see you on mute. Got you.
Yeah, man. I could have said just a small thing for the part where I say I could have said you could have like a song when you really hear or understand, like the same Gangnam Style song that a lot of people like it or offer a look one verse of them hear before them even hear the song or even know the song.
Yeah, definitely.
I could give
Macarena.
you an English. I could give you a quick.
Macarena.
Sorry.
Hold on,
Yeah.
Robert. Lambada. You see, this is the guy down in India with the name the Punjabi MC. Remember,
All
man,
right,
JC
Punjabi.
did even do at collab on him something. So.
Well, you can't like a song when you never hear. You have to hear it, then you
Listen,
like it.
I give you another example. Look. Let me give you another example. Remember when Cisco made the thong song? How much people actually liked that song when they first heard it? Nobody. But the shit grew on to you. You saw the you saw the visuals. You saw the visuals. You seen all the girls in thongs dancing. Remember, when did the thong song come out? Like 2000, right?
Nah,
when
that was like that was 99.
Exactly. So, you know, at that time period, those types of videos were still like groundbreaking. You know what I'm saying?
No, but those
like,
songs are being played. So you have to like something. On the way you hear, what you hear, you can like. You can't like what you don't hear.
No, but I was just saying that to the point to say that like you could hear a song, not like it initially, and then like just bombarded through it just being bombarded in your ears. You just catch yourself knowing the shit, knowing the lyrics.
Case in point, Robert, Pop Smoke, right? You see when that Baby Welcome to the Party, when that started to play, bro, I hated it. It just never sound like, you know.
Yeah, I liked it from the beginning though, because I'm from Brooklyn, so you know it's different. I'm biased.
You see when the machine turn on that. And that starts spin on the radio. That I play on one station all 15 times.
Exactly. So the reggae song them need to get promoted and played, and then people.
I just like how he said, "I'm
no, but it go harder.
That shit caught on.
It go harder enough because watch, a foreigner can become a reggae artist very easily, not a dancehall artist. Don't forget that.
Word. Look at M. Dot.
You understand?
Yo, look at M. Dot. Look at M. Dot.
No, but what I say is when you look on the what them are do then, say it that way there, when you look on for them movement, is a major part of where our artists them fear do, but them not there so because the space they don't get take up for whatever reason, whether it's easier to them to sell a Caucasian with Rasta ear or Asian with Rasta marina, whatever. But you have all type of reggae artists where them only come on vacation Jamaica for vacation. Them never do a show at Jamaica. Them sell out arena around the world. And a reggae artist them say them
do Michael. Chronics them. Kibaka Pyramid, Jesse Royal them. You know, I'm a rule them. And then you the Black Hero. You think them still a put out song?
Not with let me stick to Chronics, cause I like for freestyle. And the liquor have me saying a lot of wild things on the net today that I was wrong about. So let me stick to Chronics because I want to be right sometime. Chronics came out excellent. However, the persistence and the consistency did not remain after. But great artists still putting out good material, just might not be as fast as before. Maybe more spread out now, which is understandable because it's a more settled
artists now out there that are putting out reggae songs then?
To be honest with you, the last person when me say boss, and I say you not have people before that, but the last one when me say boss after Chronics, when me dad said she could have go far was Coffee. To me, Coffee did have a sound where me call it house music. I don't know where you would have verb it as, but Coffee can make house music.
You picnic. That's not how.
No, all right. Why me say? Listen. What me call house music. Listen. Hold on. No, listen. What me call house music, because we might got different definitions. House music is. Me can play this in
I'm sorry. Wait, I don't want to cut you, but you can't do that because house already has a definition, so you can't put a new definition on the word. That's not fair.
All right. Fair enough. However, my ignorant interpretation would be, I could play this around my child, and I can play this in a party. Like if that song come on, me can turn it up on my mother and I go say, yo, what you do? And me can do at the party and still get a forward. So right. Remember say well-rounded. Poor choice of words. Remember say well-rounded.
Just for the record, house music is like Return of the Mac, shit like that. You know that 90s
and what's
kind of music.
House? Remember house is like a disco. You have soulful house. You have
yes.
You get what I'm saying? Yeah. Remember all the 1990s with Black Box. You know, Wanna Be My Lover. I like to move it. What is Love by Hathaway. Life by Hadaway, stuff like that.
Yeah, man, Mike,
You
I
get
get
what
the
me I
point
say,
now,
right?
man. I'm apologize. So make him move
Right,
on.
right. So let me just allow King to say a thing too because him there, and then no Roots can check into so can give him a little piece of the mic to know a thing. Go King, yeah man, what is your perspective? And Lalibela, yeah man, you are free to I think you and Blacklight I said that's like the reasoning kind of move abruptly. So yeah man, if there's anything you want to say. When I get the mic, I have no issue with that. Go through the King. Let me hear
Yeah,
your
man.
perspective.
Well, basically, I think these youths, in terms of lack of inspiration, not really content, they don't really have that vibrancy. Yeah, them like Bob Marley would have say one thing Jah give us and it cannot take away the fire, but you don't really feel the fire in them like a Lucian. You don't really want to compare, but lack of inspiration. That's just my take. Them not really sound inspiring. You know when
Niger
a
Boy
Ghana
song, though.
who?
Hold on. Just one minute. Niger Boy song. Is that a dancehall or a lovers rock?
That's dancer.
Yeah, them youth I don't
Straight
really
dancer.
feel.
Yeah, it
Basically,
is
I would say
dancehall.
lack of inspiration as far as I'm concerned. Them not really sound inspiring. Them not have that message. Weak content, very weak. Content, very weak. Content,
Well,
weak.
well, it
I
look like
want to tell you, still in a caller.
BS man out things there. 1 second there. BS man out things there. YG Mali boss and him no forward from yard at all. So boy, I don't know what go on, but I don't see nobody from yard at all. You get what me I
There's
say?
a big stuff. Yeah, the ability to have great success from good music still remains high, right? And contrary to Wagwan and the nice, sometimes we get distracted by the nice and the hype and the buzz. And what the caller say about content now, so it's not even so much about content, as me always maintain, right?
Really? Why do
That
you say that? Why you say it's not about
Hold on. When
content?
it comes on to reggae foresight,
Reggae. Why you
no,
say it's
hold
not
on,
in
about
context of
content?
reggae,
Listen,
hold on.
come
Well,
on.
not when it
Let me
comes
hear
on
him.
to not necessarily when it comes on to reggae for real.
okay, because all right,
But
so
but I would
Oh,
kind of still.
oh,
Oh,
okay.
all
Go
right,
ahead, sir.
okay, no, okay, all right. If I reggae, yeah, content really
So now
matters
reggae
more
we
with reggae.
talking about a reggae. So now reggae we talking about, and I'm saying
Right.
the content is very
Well,
weak,
maybe we have
man.
a flashback to our earlier conversation when that talk. But anyway, all right, stay reggae. All right, go ahead, Carla, go ahead. Yeah, content when it come on to reggae, conscious music and all of that, and message music. Yeah, content is important still when it comes on to that because that we know the listener of those kind of music now take the singer and the life of the singer in consideration there. So while a dancehall artist can do anything and do a song contrary to him lifestyle, you find a conscious artist not easily get away with that. So that is why your liberty and how you live your life. A Luciana can just get up and go mix up in anything as a Rasta artist. You understand? Because people are looking at them through religious lens, right? But a dancehall artist, right, can just basically, as long as him not go low with certain things when it comes down to, that's against the principles of dancehall, then him can get away with any content. But yeah, when it comes on to reggae, when you talk about conscious reggae singers, yes, content really matter. I'll agree with that.
That's not true. That's not true. Because I bet you money right now, if Skeng became a Christian dancehall artist right now, his career would tank. So there's rules that you gotta follow.
Reggae.
No, wait, stop. I heard him say. Wait. I heard him say reggae. I heard Lalabella. I heard him say reggae. I got what he said. I heard what he said that they have to follow certain but I'm saying that that's not just limited to reggae. That was the point that I'm trying to make, Lalabella. I'm saying that is not limited to just reggae. It also applies to dancehall as well. If a dancehall artist don't stick to the script, his shit is gonna tank as well.
I disagree with your wave, and I'll tell you why. Because Buju Banton, it's easier for a something an artist that does gun song or girl song to switch and become a Rasta and start do like conscious songs and Rastaman songs than it is for a conscious artist, right? Who start out with "God bless me" and all of that to start to switch. Once he establish himself as a conscious artist, right? And you can give me any example where this has ever happened, right? Him kind of have to stay in the box there. Him can't switch and start talk about.
Yeah, I could disagree. What is it? Is the example that I got to give you just limited to reggae?
No, what I'm saying, a reggae artist is a conscious artist who establish himself as such. You understand?
Only
Like
Sizzla could have
Luciana
said
can't
at
just
the
go,
lead
get
goal.
up now and say, him
Only
about,
Sizzla.
you know, take girl 3 pints, take a boy 3 pints and you understand? And dirt a boy and all of that. While another artist, a hardcore dancehall artist can make that transition easily. I would have seen in Buju Banton when Buju Banton moved from Stamina to the Man for Dead and got till Shapiro on it work. We have seen that Capitan too wasn't so righteous at one point in his career. Him switch and him get conscious.
But
we
didn't
have never
Chronic Law
seen.
start off? Didn't Chronic Law
Hold
start
on.
off with the
Hold
Hillside and all
on,
that
before you
shit?
reach Chronic Law. Give me an example of an artist that ever switched from being like a country. Sizzla no switch, brother. Sizzla do 2 songs and him get beaten for them too.
We
He
are
got
trying to
beaten
say,
for
but
them. That's why them beat Sizzla.
it
Big
never
Long gonna
happened
run
before.
down for them and pump up our pum pum. That's the 2 songs. That's them never switch. Sizzla still is predominantly a conscious artist.
Hold on,
Wait, what about when Sizzla was working with all the rappers?
Hold on, beg a second. What kind of beating Sizzla get because them songs that dominate dancehall?
No man, but
No man, but it was controversial. People, well,
you're
not
talking about
beating
the
to say, oh,
controversy.
not beating. He was criticized for it, Imhotep. Not beating in
I
a
get
sense
you,
that the songs were never big. Yeah, they were criticized. So what I'm saying.
And Blaze
But
the
one way to
Chalwa.
give me an example.
Yeah, Blaze at the Chalwa a little bit with Talawa, you know. Yeah, ganja
Yeah.
with smoke.
But one way to give me the example of an artist where start out as a conscious artist, because even Octane, that's what that Octane is being criticized for that, brother. Because
Right,
in come out time,
I think where Weavy was framing his argument was more from a dancehall to gospel, because you know we do understand say a lot of transition takes place from dancehall to reggae or reggae to dancehall. We even see Bugle do it too. You get what I say? Yeah, other ones and ones.
gospel
Even
is like you come out of dancehall or reggae, brother.
yeah?
You come out of secular music. No, gospel kind of different because gospel is like to change your life.
Gospel, you see, gospel now, leaving like, watch this now, leaving like either dancehall to gospel or reggae to gospel. Yeah, I think it's more difficult in terms of maintaining the same status you had. And we see it all the while, you know, we ladies Mr. Vegas.
Yeah, and that's a different type of example too, because we are talking about people who still in the secular music when it comes down to dancehall or reggae.
Right.
But change the content.
Assassin Agent Sasko and him switch that way there. As from Wavy side, that Wavy that said, like Assassin switch to Agent Sasko and go, you know.
That's still bad to good. That's still bad to good. That's consistent with what I'm saying. So you can change from bad to good, but you can't change from good to bad. You have never seen a conscious artist like a Luciana we start out we say praise Ija and then something turn out and start talk about him and take boy 3 pints and you know. You have never seen that. You never seen that move to darkness from light.
Well,
yeah, man.
right,
Determine try it one day. Determine try it and it never work, you know. Determine try it one day and it never work with me.
Right. You're not
going to that.
Everybody knows it will not. Right.
Yeah,
but foresight question. So since you said that now, what are your thoughts on Nation Boss? Because I think Humans was a quote unquote conscious song. Make we just kind of say that for argument's sake. Right? And then no, we see
Humans.
We saw, you know, it's a conscious song or a relatable song or whatever. You get me a song. We see right from this and gone in the fully dark mode and something there. So yeah, what are your thoughts on that based on what you saw a while ago?
First of all, that wasn't like a cultural song, someone was a reality song. But even with that, do you think it's working?
No, it's not. It's not.
Okay, good. All right.
So, it's not. All right, so watch this now. Hold on there. Blacklight, hold on there. Lalibella, do you want to say anything right now Cause you know me, yeah, roots there, so let me know.
Yeah, man. You know, Jamaica has ceased to be in the nucleus of reggae for a long time. And with reggae not being about hype, I don't think we should even use what's taking place in Jamaica as a barometer for where reggae is.
That's true.
You know what I mean? Like me, particularly have a brethren, Ezra, who was in Ghana for like 6 weeks, constantly working, constantly touring. You know what I mean? Big events and so forth. And if you ask most people if they know Ezra, they don't know him or they might have heard of him. But you see, reggae exists on a large scale outside of Jamaica. And again, for the fact that their reggae isn't about hype, it's all about the long game.
True.
It's hard to really use what's going on in Jamaica to interpret where reggae is.
Right. And the context of the conversation is you know, pretty much you know, the influence of reggae in Jamaica now. So yeah, definitely we understand the impact of reggae in Europe, even you know, even in South America too. Whole heap of Hispanic man as a Rastafari and reggae, and them create a niche out there, you know, North America, Europe, Africa, but like its impact locally. You get what me I say? Yeah, it is there a sign of regression. I think that is really where you know, the argument is being framed from.
Yeah, man. So with that being said, if you observe the zeitgeist, that regression has been in place for in excess of 2 decades.
2 decades. All right. So but would you say 2 decades? What? All right. So what about the quote unquote reggae revival? Chronics, you know, Kabaka Pyramid, Jesse Royal, them, and we can throw in Lila Ike in the mix too. You know,
and that's
what are your thoughts on that?
That's what
Romeo and Virgo.
No, man, no, we're talking about reggae, man. We're talking about reggae. We're talking about the reggae revival. Because in putting a 20 year span, so that would be, so let's say from 2004, the reggae start to regress. You get what I say? So I'm just asking perspective on that.
Right. And if not for the aforementioned regression, there wouldn't be a need for revival. That's the thing, you know. If not for the regression, there wouldn't be a need for the revival, because if the music was still at a certain level, there wouldn't be a need for revival. So the music has regressed way even before 20 years.
Right. Blacklight. Yeah. Unmute your mic. I had to mute you a while ago. I don't know if it was you or King. I hear something, you know, a noisy background. So just go through.
Yeah, me want to go back to something, but may I make Roots go through first, like when I'm just come up.
All right, no problem. Roots, yeah, unmute your mic, in general. Let me hear your perspective there.
Yeah, man, there, you know, manners and respect.
Yeah, man, big up.
You see, me, I look on the music. The music, to me, still, I look on reggae. Everybody expect reggae to be positive. There's another aspect to Jamaica, which is dancehall. And dancehall don't necessarily have to be positive. It could be both negative and positive. You see me? People are gonna always express them emotions through music and them life situations. You know what I mean? A lot of people would have liked the youths them to be more creative, you know, and more diplomatic about the music, so it can travel through the world and people can say, yeah, Jamaica going good. You know, but at the end of the day, too, I'm see it right now. I think the youths them not really, I don't think them really are the music because them have love for music. I think everybody just want to put a mansion on the hill and them bank account fat and them things. So this is a big distraction when it come on to the delicacy of the music and how them structure it. You know what I mean? You know, if you think about a pocket chump change or whatever, you know, it go really stray your meds from doing proper music. You know, and that's just my stand.
Hey, let me say one more thing too. I also think that this is gonna sound crazy, but because they have, you know, music don't have the same gatekeepers like it used to have. So because of that, we just have. You can hear me? Oh, mic is good.
Yeah, man, loud and clear. You're good. You're good.
Yeah. So, like I was saying, music don't have the same gatekeepers like it used to have. So now it's like it's kind of like a free for all, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I definitely think that the digitization, right, the digital era definitely benefited. You get what I say? Because definitely when it was more, you know, the way it was like 90s and stuff like that, early 2000, yeah, man, it created an environment where a lot of artists, enough people, man, no like, and artists might not like that man there. And you know, Mr. Vegas, him give with the history all the time still. So yeah, man, I really thought that. Black light, yeah, man, you can go through now when me hear what I say.
Yeah, me just say that the point I make earlier was that no man have any sort of real sovereign dominion over him thoughts. Really. Him don't even know where it channel from most times. You know what I mean? And we don't really question that as well. So that in its sense says that our subconscious may have some sort of fragile tendencies, you know, and to repeat messages or concepts that don't necessarily align with our core values, our core sense of morality is a dangerous game that we are playing because we are human beings, we're not robots. All right. And we can all influence each other and we can all have influence over each other. All right. So that in itself is why I say we shouldn't play this game for much longer. And if it's gonna die a natural death, I don't mind it. Let it go.
So black light, I don't understand what I say now. You say
So they must
like
protect them subconsciousness from thoughts that go against them core principles and them core value system and them core sense of morality. And that very important.
basically in my understanding, you say when the youth them a create music, them not for just think about the here and now, them for think about the effect where it go off on the future.
Wait, but
And
black light. If music could change your core, right? Your core values and all that stuff that you just mentioned, was it really your core? If something as trivial as music could change you, then was it really you?
That's
yeah, and a quick question too.
Good
Because
question.
a quick question, Blacklight, because even from a Jamaican cultural perspective, right?
Yeah.
During the week, yeah, man, dancehall and everything. On Sunday, right? Yeah, gospel music and them something there, right? And you did have gospel radio station. So, you know, like why isn't there any influence as it relates to positive impact in morals and ethics from the gospel music and those type of radio stations?
Why?
Yeah.
It's the same thing for gospel and against every popular genre anywhere in any country. Isn't that a dying genre that even the whole religious tenets and the ideals of religion, organized religions, aren't those ideals slowly dying amongst us in terms of popular
Yo,
movements?
I bet you in the Middle East, religious music ain't dying.
No, I was just gonna say that if you might talk about the Eurocentric aspect of things, then
Wait, are we talking about the Western world? Or which part of the world are we talking about?
Yeah, we
all
can
right,
agree.
all right, panel. Let me just say this real quick. You might take more if you respond to, you know. So based on the media scene, the way how the world has changed right now rapidly with technology, and you can just turn on your TV or your radio, even your cell phone or any gadgets will have Wi-Fi, and you see all these violence and nations are fight against nations and the technology are increase and violence and war are increase. Do you think that have any influence on the music that has been produced right now in this
But violence and war
atmosphere?
have been decreasing though.
All right, watch this
Violence.
now. All right, watch this now. Yeah. Music was always right. When you look at even music was used as a revolutionary tools. You look at Marvin Gaye, right? What's going on? That was a big hit song. He also did Mercy Mercy Me, right? There was also a general when him named Edwin Starr, and him sing a very popular song, War. Who? What is it good for? So, people were looking at social events and international events and things like that, and they actually express it through their music. Michael Jackson did that as well, Man in the Mirror and all of that. What About Us? We saw the OJs, they have a song, We Are All in This Thing Together, we gotta work it out. And the man them say, you're sending rocket to Mars while people on Earth, they starve. How long is this gonna continue going on? So, it was always music reflecting, the society and what's going on in the world. You get what I say? And music has been effective in terms of, impacting change as well, in the society, is it?
When we want to get to Wavy asks a good question, in terms of if music itself or any sort of medium in itself can influence a change in a person's core principles and core values, or even them self-image and how they see themselves and how they relate to others that look like them, more importantly. I'm going to say to you that there are varying degrees of impressionability, which you would have to gauge in each individual. Because, you wouldn't want your child being exposed to certain forms of mediums that you yourself probably could manage without it affecting you, don't?
Yeah.
So, and again, growing up as a child, I could see the shift in a lot of persons that I was close with, family and friends, in terms of they may not have had a strong family background like mine, and the influences, I can see the change in personalities in terms of what we do different, but when we meet up to play sports and we socialize, I can see the difference in the value system, in the self-imagery.
Brother,
Looking back, not that time, but looking back, I can see why they would have ended up on a road that was less desirable.
Yeah, but I feel like, again, I sound like I feel like a broken record, but art is a reflection of life. Life reflects art, and art reflects life. You know what I'm saying? If when the artist was coming out and saying the things that they were saying, bad man don't suck pussy and bad man don't par with sodomites and this, that, and the third, they didn't create that concept. They was just repeating the shit that niggas was already saying in the streets. If they came and tried to go against the wave, now, obviously, like certain niggas, you might argue that certain people are exceptions, right?
Where did
if the average, I'm gonna be quick. I'm gonna be quick. If the average artist came and said something that was against what the mainstream culture was already doing, he would just not get no ratings. So yeah.
I agree with you.
And wait, one more thing. So the exception that I was thinking of was Cartel, right? And I was probably stretching with it, like, how Cartel kind of made, like y'all was saying, the braces shit popular and the bleaching skin, but he didn't do any of that. All of that stuff was already happening in popular culture, and he just came and put it on the big screen. Because I promise you, if Cartel came out with a tongue ring and made songs about having a tongue ring, that wouldn't have caught on in the culture. It wouldn't. You know what I'm saying?
No, my brother, hold on. Just jump to
you don't know that.
That it wouldn't have caught on.
Hold on there. The point what I was making is that there are varying degrees of people that have various impressionable minds at various levels. You understand what I mean? You may be resolute in your core values and principles, in which you may be exposed to all kind of madness daily on a level, and it doesn't affect you in any way, shape, or form. But you can't say that because you can withstand that's the same thing for John Brown or a younger person or a person just much more impressionable and much more gullible.
I don't disagree with you on that. I think that's a fact. But
all right, let me
does the burden fall on the society, or does the burden fall on the musician, or does the burden fall on society, politicians, police officers, teachers? Sorry, go ahead.
That's a different argument. Black light.
Parents. That's where it falls.
That's a good point.
You see, when we are talking about music.
Wait, let me hear Michael. Let me hear Lalabella real quick. I'm sorry. Let me hear him finish his thought. I'm sorry.
Sorry, Lolly, man. Sorry. Go through. We just all reach back. We don't even know where I go.
No, man, you're cool, man. So I want to point to the agency that we truly have when it comes to the subconscious mind, right? Like,
Yes.
for example, from a linguistics perspective, right?
Yes.
Most of what we learn from language isn't conscious. And
All right.
if you read anything that Noam Chomsky has written, he pointed to the fact that, a significant amount of what we learn from language comes by the unconscious, comes by way of
Imprinted.
unconscious learning.
Yes.
Go ahead and look at it, Robert.
No, hold on. I wanted to interject real quick. You see,
retype what you said in WhatsApp because I couldn't hear you because I was writing to you. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No,
go ahead. You can speak.
No. So
Not you, Lalabella. I'm saying you can type it to me because I'm gonna look it up like you said. But go ahead. Whoever was just speaking, I'm sorry.
just let me say this real quick. You see, when I talk about society, I got influence your self-concept, like your whole self-concept. Probably 90% of that come from external force, which is the environment, the society where you live in. You know what I mean? But you have a thing with them called self-esteem, which totally different from your self-concept. You see, what really happen, youths not really develop the level of self-esteem. Them ambition low like bullfrog belly. You see me? So you see, when you develop a proper self-esteem and you know yourself, you kind of basically more harder for influence. Like a person cannot influence you that easily, and
Good
this is
point.
what going on. This is what going on with everything. And the music play a big role, but like I don't get influence easy because me develop a self-esteem. Like what I mean, even though I'm black and me live in a
But
white
Roots, you should
environment.
be open to influence, though. Roots, don't like. That's not influence is not a bad thing. We need to always question and reevaluate the things that we hold true. Roots, would you agree that everything you was taught growing up wasn't the truth, or would you agree that everything you was taught growing up was the truth?
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is that in structure allow him to make the right decision, the decision making part.
Right.
No, but he said influence, but the word he uses influence.
But
I'm sticking to that.
But Wavy, you still have to jump the gun still,
Yeah, cause Wavy him kind of booming. Him not really get the message.
I mean, if I don't get it correctly, I don't have a problem with being corrected. It's not an argument. I'm just trying to.
No, but what I'm trying to say, you have to be a filter. You know what I mean? You cannot just absorb everything will influence you. You have to be a filter. You decide what you're gonna take in and what you're not gonna take in. You know what I mean? So you have to know yourself. You know what I mean? So influence is not a bad thing, as you were saying. But what may I say, it's not everything you're gonna make influence you. You know what I mean? You yourself have to be a filter. And that is where I was talking about self-esteem.
True.
Right.
The self-image still tied into that too, but go on.
All right. So
Good point.
self-made. Yeah, man. I'm gonna self-made a little piece of the mic. They got to in general.
No, man, make them go and go through, man.
All right. So Canon, King, you only can chime in on the ready still now. That's the reasoning there, Yeah, all right, let's just go and flow with the reasoning, They get what me I say. So yeah, that's how we there.
Yeah, man, I go and listen, man. I just go and enjoy the conversation,
Yeah, man, no problem. Just want, make you know, so I don't feel as if say, muzzled or gagged or anything like that. You get me?
Yeah, man, give
Good,
thanks.
man. I go and listen, man. Give thanks.
I think the reason to a point, Imo, where I want to bring up a little bit of a quote, but I want you assist me as you are the man, we are the historian. Was it Plato that said that the poets them have a greater responsibility amongst us?
Yes.
It was Plato.
Right. Yes.
All right. What is the essence behind that statement, my brother? If you can explain it to the
that
panel.
what the message being conveyed, right? It's in the context of the message being conveyed. It can be beneficial or detrimental in a sense. So
to the health of the society, don't.
Yeah. So one should be responsible display. Responsible behavior.
Let me show you a simple example. There's a reason why the Pied Piper was taking away kids because they're never good at decision.
Great example.
So,
And my quick point is that why Jamaican artists are not allowed to sing against certain group anymore. The Rainbow Group.
Hold on there. Why do we need to? That's my question, though.
No,
Them say
I'm
question,
just
no
saying.
answer a question, you know. All
No,
right,
I'm
all right.
just saying.
Hold on. You asked a good question, so let me answer it, and then I
Yeah.
can ask back a question. We have
Okay.
seen, first thing first,
Mhm.
there is no benefit and no gain.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just talking about influencing. I'm not saying we need
I
to, you
get
know.
your point. I get your point, though. But me just show you
I go
my
ask you
perspective on things. You get what I say? First thing first. You know, it's not to say why we can't sing against certain things because everybody's free to sing against certain things. Look, we talk about reggae, and you know, one person who is so talented, one of the most talented we have ever seen, and least spoken of is Iwan. And we know
Oh
why,
God.
right? Him
Best.
burn in fire, and then man,
Best
the
no.
fire never stop. And we see where that has affected him in terms of say boy, you know, certain shows and all kind of thing. Because anyhow, Iwan did forward as a reggae artist and never born quote unquote them people there. Iwan would have been greater than whole heap of the ones them where we used to go and get Grammy and them sitting there now still. So
Definitely.
the reality is that you know, King. You see, it's not to say them can't burn it out. They are free to. However, there are certain restrictions because you don't know it go. You as an artist, you are put the content in a certain space. So you have certain restrictions. So if you want burn your fire, you can't allow your zeal to overcloud the good judgment. And you just say, yeah, me a bonfire, and then at the end of the day, you know, not now go on fear and the same people them are gonna laugh off and ridicule you. So
Emotep,
you know, people have to evaluate them actions still, you know. Got you, Robert.
Emotep, you know there's a saying, you control a man's, the person who controls how you eat controls your will. You feel what I'm saying? Like if you control how a man feeds his family, you control how he talks and thinks and acts. You feel what I'm saying?
To you, Emo and Robert. Since you answer that question like that, the follow-up question is it profitable then to normalize self-hatred for our people and for how we look? And for shoot we and quick for if you step on my toe, I bust out your marrow and marrow fly.
But I think that's an apples and oranges conversation because Imhotep was talking about burning out a particular group, aka the alphabet.
So, brother,
hold on.
hold
on. Is Iwan complaining? Is it wrong to stand for principles?
No, we're not saying that, you know. I'm not saying that.
It's not wrong, Lalabella. It's not wrong at all.
That's why I made it clear that everyone is free to sing what they want to sing. But at the end of the day, when you do music, right, it transcends certain spaces, it transcends certain boundaries and things like that. There will be repercussions. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, like Lalabella. It would be like if you made music saying, I hate a certain group of people, right? And then you get mad that certain group of people don't buy the music. Like, you have to appeal to your consumers, right?
More than that.
All right. A quick question. A quick question, panel.
Well, before you ask the question, who's corner? Just to answer Blacklight question. Yes, it's profitable, but not to us. It's profitable to the people who actually owns the culture and the music. It's more profitable to them. Because here's the thing now. Even though we don't have empirical data to point to and say, yes, the music has influenced this and this is the cause of this and these are these numbers, we can look at certain pattern forms from the music to prison pipeline, right? Who's the ones who's to facilitate that? We know the answer to that. We're not going to get into that. However, again, we're not the ones who's profiting off of that. The ones who's profiting off of that is the one who owns the labels, who owns these streaming platforms.
It sells though. Come on, self-made. Let's look at hip hop. Let's look at Tupac.
That's exactly what I'm. I
know. That's why I'm about to get to that. I got you. I hear where you're going. Self-made. When Tupac came out and he was doing I got love for you. I got love for you. But Brenda's got a baby and all that shit and Black Power music with what's the album? Tupacalypse. There we go. Yeah. When Tupacalypse came out and he was on his Black Power shit, not to say that it wasn't selling at all, but it was getting not even a fraction of the views when he came out talking about West Side and out. Biggie mad because I fucked his wife and all of this shit. This is what people like. People like badness. It is what it is.
While you have a point, however, you had artists like KRS-One and other artists around other contemporaries around that time.
Right,
that
the
was still
Prodigy,
getting
you had a Tribe Called Quest.
Tribe Called
You had the
Quest.
Naughty by Nature.
But can we even say, can we use KRS-One? He had a song called 13 and Good. So what kind of morals is that?
All right, but listen. You see, most of the issues that we are facing in a society, they have to realize the root problem of it, because I don't have the statistics to prove anything, but based upon my experience, I totally believe that most of the problem and the issues that we have face is not just a regular youth who grew up comfortable. Most of the people and we create chaos in a society are actually people who go through a lot of different trauma from a tender age. I mean, I talk about environment, probably them get molested, etc., etc. You know what I mean? So you see, you have to really understand a person. You have to really look on a person and understand them trauma, and then you can, have a clear understanding of how they
Yes,
behave.
I agree, Roots. I agree. That's why we can't that's why I feel like music and movies and entertainment, that's the convenient scapegoat, like I was saying earlier, as opposed to focusing on what the real issues are. We use music and we use movies as a way to alleviate ourselves of our own accountability. And I don't even necessarily mean
You're jumping the gun again. Before you came on, everybody here made sure to say that they weren't pointing to music as any sole creator cause of anything. All right?
Yeah.
Or even entertainment.
Yeah, and Robert,
I'm making so I can't make a general point. I didn't say anyone specifically. I'm speaking in general.
Well,
do you think that this is the first
agree,
time
Robert.
this?
I agree with that, Robert.
Yeah. Do you feel like this is the first time this conversation has been had? You think this is a unique conversation? People have been right now. Sorry, go ahead, Alabella.
No, when you say scapegoat, can you please clarify that?
So, all right. So I'm going to use a parallel example. You know, I love to speak in examples. So, like right now in New York, right? We're having the exact same conversation when it comes to drill music. Literally, not too long ago, radio stations was at the point where they were talking about banning drill music from the radio stations. They literally had a meeting with the mayor. He had a sit down with all of the top drill artists talking about how it contributes to crime, this, that, and the third. So this is not a new conversation. And even then, even in that situation, music is being used as a scapegoat for why crime is perceived to be increasing, when in reality, there are other issues that need to be addressed. But because the politicians don't want to address it, they use music as an easy, convenient excuse. That's what I'm trying to say.
So as far as what Blacklight mentioned, right? Before you came on, we pretty much had consensus that music isn't the sole driver when it comes to influence, but there's some modicum of influence by way of media as a whole, whether it's audio, visual, or whatever. Media does convey messages, and as such has the capacity to influence. You agree with that, right?
Yes.
Okay, right. And like I mentioned earlier, the first bank robbery in Jamaica, they actually argued that it was on television that they saw it in 1970. Prior to that, they had no notion of how to rob banks, and there weren't a single bank robbery before 1970.
Hannibal, one question to you, Hannibal. You ever heard the saying
No,
that...
I'm sorry, that's Lalibela.
Sorry, Lalibela. One question to you, my brother. You ever heard the saying where somebody said that they can read your temperament and tell you what music you love and listen to often?
Yeah, man. Within reason, you definitely can tell, and I'm not too sure how accurate that is, but within reason, you can gauge, you can inference the kind of music an individual like. So I'm with that. You know, I mean, if individuals were to see me or if they were to listen to me talk, they definitely wouldn't think that I like drill music.
True.
Or that it was
True,
drill music
true.
that is my music of choice.
So I just went and looked
No,
up what
you
you just
see,
mentioned, Lalabella. I see what you're talking about. 1970, right? First bank
Yeah.
robbery, right?
Yeah.
Lalibela, some people.
Halfway
Well,
tree.
you see with me, you know, when it come on to music, me don't know. Me just kind of weird in music because house music, trust me, I think me know and love house music more than dancehall. When it comes on to even disco music at the 70s
I
and
love house
things like that,
music.
the soul music, you know, spinners, the Dells, the stylistics,
So
the
Emote.
OJs. You
So
get
I
what I'm
love
so
the
saying?
up tempo. I like the up tempo music.
so
listen,
Emote.
some of the most serious people when I come across in my life is R&B them love. And
No,
I'm
that's
not
fine.
tell about Jamaican people. So we all love what we love. The
Of
main fact
course.
is being that it is celebrated in the dancehall, of course, come naturally it have an influence. So that's something where we all agree on, and we really all agree on things. So we all
Right.
agree on that. Now, if you no, put it in context in this way. You have a little girl, Zine. All right. The Drake song, come on.
Which one?
With the joint he just dropped with
Sexy Red?
Sexy Red. Right.
No.
No,
No airplay in
no,
my
watch this
house.
now. No, watch this now. You as a parent now have the choice to sing along or to make sure say another that you consume as a child at a tender age. Because
I can
you
answer
have the
that.
influence in your child to do that. You are gonna make the decision to not do that. I would hope so. That's what I would do.
I
However,
can answer.
in a lot of cases, a sing along. To everybody I sing. It's not
Yes, sir.
shunned. So the influence now what that I gonna have from that perspective there might be a negative. Cause you know a little girl she want follow what the song I say and I sing what the song I say. She don't even understand, can't comprehend, but she just a follow mommy and I do what she see the girl them a do. You see it? So
Yeah, brother.
it celebrate a lifestyle, let's say do naturally it have the influence on the kids and it can be harmful.
That's
It
why the
can be
man them
harmful. And
is the
any form of entertainment, I think
All right,
any
so
form of entertainment we can put for say can harm
Yeah, man.
society. You see me?
Of course.
all right,
Of course.
go to Lalibela and then
No,
self-made.
no, man, I agree with him, man. And you know, like when Nas X just came out, right? And people were just dancing and listening to the music, and I hear it one time, I say, "Yo, what's that?" And most people listen to them think that, but me personally, I might also still. None of the modern music that not get played just like that. So I prefer to go with old school reggae. And you know, my woman come from Ethiopia, so I play Ethiopian music. But we not play contemporary R&B and hip hop or rap or any of them things like that also.
So Lalabella, let
Because
me ask you a question. So country music create crime too?
listen, music has the capacity. I don't
No,
consume
again, you
much
don't have
country
to
music.
convince me on that. I think
No, no,
I
that's
got
fine.
you, and I agree
So
with
what
you
I'm
on
saying
that.
is that because I'm not listening to country music today, I don't know what they're saying. But any music, it's not a genre type thing. It's just
Yes.
what you're exposing in the music that can influence individuals. So there
Okay,
is
so
some
how much
music.
influence does it need to have for it to be significant? That's really what I'm trying to
So here's
understand.
what we're not in a position to quantify the degree of influence.
Let me
Do
ask you.
do 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 you think humans have a natural violent nature?
Yes.
Yes.
Lali
With
Bella,
with
Lali
with
Bella, may
with
I
with
ask?
with
Come
with
here, try
with,
to
with,
understand what
with
I
Lalabella
say.
gonna agree.
yeah,
Lalabella
with
gonna
violence.
agree.
Well, I know.
Who
Me
born
never hear what him
violent?
say. Me just want to hear what him say. Cause me I listen to everything I say. So me I wonder how you pre certain things. So that's why I ask you that, Lali
Let me
Bella.
We
ask
all
a
have
question.
humans have the capacity to be violent. However,
No,
in
no,
the
no, no, no.
respects.
That's
No,
listen.
no, no, no. Violent
I
nature, naturally violent. That's what he's saying.
right,
Lalibela.
right, right,
Not
right. Which is different from your
capacity.
statement. Right.
I'm gonna challenge
Today.
that. Hear that?
No man,
No,
listen,
hold
no
on.
man, Lali Bella. No man, no give me the liar answer, man.
Lalibela,
Just be
Allow
respond.
real with me, no man.
Michael, hold
allow
on,
me to
Michael,
answer.
man.
Allow me to answer now.
Michael, allow Lalibela to respond.
So you're asking me if we're innately violent?
No,
Naturally.
You want me to ask the question again?
Yes.
Yeah, got you, Niner.
Do
Ask him again.
do you personally, not no perception or perspective of people and humans? Do you feel humans have a natural violent nature within themselves?
There's
Natural.
evidence. There's evidence that we are procliviously violent or have the capacity to become violent. However, to the extent that we are violent, that's largely a function of nurture.
Right.
All right, you
But
know why?
listen,
You know why me ask you that? Because when we tend to watch certain catastrophe happen on the news, because of how them word it, we tend to look upon these mass murderers totally different from the man who killed 2, 3, 4, 5 man around there. So you
I
tend
agree
to
with
have
you.
some people. Well, I know you tend to have some people who drop bombs at a wedding just to kill one man, and the reception get burned.
Of
And
course,
because of how it is, well, I know Lalibela, because of how it
I
is
agree.
worded, we tend to look at these people totally different.
Yeah, but what's your point though, bro?
Whether them say casualties of war or whatever. You
Yeah.
understand? And them a create a damage where that is by the hundreds of thousands and things. You see me? Where them a send people picnic for them financial gain, not for fight for them life. You see me? This is about
it's
business
a very
and gain and control. So when you know a judge right, judge proper, the plucking at everybody eye, because that is why you see bomb fi make and gun fi have. Because naturally human beings are violent. Now if you turn to the
No,
dancehall and say dancehall is
no.
anything more than just celebrating violence a little bit and maybe have a little influence in it, that's where it stops. Violence is in no way propelling the number of violence. I don't believe that. It's just a reflection of what's
My
happening.
question to you is: what other genres prove that your argument that violence is a natural inclination of human beings to celebrate in an art form?
No. What other
Country
genre of music?
Country music. Country
All right.
music.
Violence
Well,
permeate it as the
well
main
on.
theme.
Well, I know, but no. Well, I know.
Oh, the
What about
main
rap
theme.
music?
Wait, hold on.
Wait. What about rap?
No. Wait, 1 second. I'm sorry.
What about
Wait,
rap
so you
music?
telling me the main theme of dance hall is violence? It's not dancing and women?
Right,
That's
right,
not the
right.
Are you kidding me?
Right.
Wait, that's
Come
the
on,
main
man.
theme of dance hall. When did this happen?
Yeah, black light.
Women
Tell them about that then.
are degrading women. Wait.
No, but and that will never happen.
Wait,
Because all
hold
of the
on.
bad
Wait.
artists them
Nana,
have
let
have
him
a
Allow
woman side.
him to answer. Allow Black Light to explain himself.
Yeah, a man just touched on a point. Say the music is essentially about dancing with women, but this is the core theme. The core themes I see in it is sex, drugs, violence, murder,
Misogyny,
misogyny. I mean, the worship of idolatry, the self-desire over everything,
objectification of
over
women,
every form of morality,
the objectification of women.
objectification of women,
Oh,
materialism,
brother.
loss of any sort of belief in religious doctrines, which is hazardous for the mass
It's
of
not a
people.
bad thing.
We can ask a question.
It's not a bad
Hold
We
on
can
there,
ask a question.
Hold on there.
Is music supposed to be entertainment or school?
Right, our moral compass.
Is that what
there.
you call it?
Right. What the hell?
It's for the decline of
Is that
the
what you guys call
influence of
entertainment?
religion on the
Is that
masses.
what you
No,
guys
hold on,
Y'all
gentlemen.
putting too much burden on musicians. This is
Right.
crazy.
Nah,
Well,
It
hold
helps
on,
to
but Black Light.
No man, Bob
entertainment
Marley
don't have to be
said
negative.
no man. What the virgin say if music
I
is
go ahead.
entertainment?
Point.
Really? What Bob Marley said,
Yes,
just
Come on,
give
man.
it.
music is entertainment.
It is
What
No
else
man, I
is
know
it?
that Bob Marley say. I know that Bob Marley say,
But
brother.
Bob Marley don't
That's
speak the
cool for
music.
Bob Marley.
Bob
Bob
Marley
I
don't
Marley
know
speak
is
that
the
Bob
one
music
Marley
in
person.
say.
general.
Bob Marley not God. He's
Yeah,
one
but what
man.
Bob Marley says is
So
not
hold on.
absolute.
No, but
So let me ask you.
music
All right,
can be
Not
educated
that
to
Peter
brother.
touch.
One at a time. One
Not
at a
that
time.
The man
Daniel
them just
Silk
stop
say.
me off.
Okay,
Whatever done.
please, guys,
One
let's
at
not
a
nice with
time.
the
Really?
reasoning. Hold
One
on,
at a
man.
time.
All right, so hold on there.
Really?
So make with us allow. Who was it? Black Light to
Black
finish?
light.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, because he mentioned that thought there. So finish up on Black Light and then we
Yeah,
can
man. Land your
pass on the
plane.
mic.
All right. Let me just say again before the man them cut me off.
You was
You want
naming
to hold them thought to more time, you know. Hold the thought in general. All right, you were mentioning about the moral and social degradation, and you went to yeah, man, morality. You're in the moral compass, so that
Oh
is
yeah.
where
All
you
right.
were.
All right. Yeah.
So
What
much
I
good.
want. Let's go back again, Imo. Let's go back again. What did Plato say again?
the poet is responsible for some shit like that.
Yeah, but Plato isn't God either, bro.
Right.
He's a white man that lived in a white society in Europe.
Robert, cut it out. Stop.
Yo.
No, but
No, it's the truth, Lalabella. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and Plato was a
But we
philosopher
can
as
all.
well. So
So
the position
guys,
that poets held in his time period is not the same position. Come on, that's not a fair.
Qualify.
That shit is.
This,
Let me.
can I
hated
get a
poets.
talk?
Plato hated poets, right? However, logically, if we are to assess Plato, there's great efficacy in what he said. It matters not if he's
Why?
white or if he's from Greece.
No, but him
Hold
is a
on, there,
white man.
real
We have
quick.
African culture now, so we fear just accept this white man.
Hold on, Michael.
That's not
Michael,
cogent
we
reasoning,
can't
brother.
put the race thing in front of
Yeah.
the reason. I don't think that is wise because at the end of the day,
of course
well, now you're muted, Robert, like you don't realize.
No, I'm not talking. I'm just waving my finger. I'm not even talking.
All right, hold on. I think. Hold on. King did a beg talk. Somebody said,
Yeah, let me get a little
Yeah,
talk.
no,
Let
me just want
me
run
just
through real
finish
quick.
this now.
Hold on.
General,
Make King
Ask me a
go
question.
through.
let me just
Yeah, but
finish
black
this.
light. Hold on, the black light, man. We just hold the thought, my general. Remember, I 10 people there. Sometimes the reason I go around and 360 around, my general. So I just saw it go more time because if we not do it, so the mic I got stuck in one corner more time for 20, 30 minutes, and some people not get a talk. So King is a general where you know it going. We say a thing and then we go and listen. So make we allow him to say a thing, and then it can be over to you, black light.
This brethren, I don't know from overseas. I don't know her name, but they talk a lot. Anyhow, you did say something about music is not this and music is not. Let me tell you how
King. Hold on, stick up in me, general. 6 hours and 23 minutes we there for. Yeah, so me talk a lot. So here we're not gonna do. We're not gonna slide.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that, my general.
Yeah.
We don't do that.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
I
man, 6 hours
apologize.
and 24 minutes there for. So yeah, man, me talk a lot. So you better tell me that. But at the end of the day, yeah, we're there a reason we're not gonna just do them thing there.
Understandable. Yeah, I was saying that Bob Marley said one thing Jah give us, and them can never take it away, and it's the fire that is burning and melting them coals. So you see, me take music very serious, you know. Me know say you can take it for entertainment if you want, but like I heard someone is saying like music is just for entertainment for you. But you see, like I'm a student of Garnet Silk, and Garnet Silk made me who I am. And I told Garnet Silk made me my eyes open when Garnet Silk said, "We are allowed to build your city. Never good enough to be a part of your society. We are allowed to build your school. Never good enough to attend it. But we can go to your church. I want to know what is it that you're up to. I am still on that search." You see, from that day, I heard that song. I'm a completely different person. So, I just wanted to know that music helped me to understand, and from that day, I never stop searching. So, if you want to take music for entertainment, when me hear Garnet Seal, me stop do everything and listen. That is my point.
Right,
Can
but
go
all
ahead.
right. So I just want to say this real quick. Music, in its inception, in its nature, is entertainment.
Not
However,
alone. I don't say you
hold
don't
on,
have
I'm a
some
general. Hold
entertainment
on,
time.
I said the word. However, right?
Okay.
There are artists who also use the music to convey a message. But from its inception, music is based on entertainment because at the end of the day, from its inception, it was pretty much instruments and vocals, and it was designed to entertain. And we can go back in a evil, yeah, man, quote unquote, ancient times. So, the king on the throne, they used to have
And Imhotep.
or whatever. So it was always about entertainment. However, through the latter days and socio-economic, not just socio-economic, but social issues, yeah, man, people use their artistic expression to convey a message. So I just want to say that. Go through Wavy.
No, man, I'm
all I was gonna say was is that entertainment.
So, yes, so we
Sorry, go ahead.
And then Black Light.
Yeah, I won't be long. All I was gonna say is entertainment is an activity meant to keep your attention. That's all it is. It's an activity that holds your attention and interest. That's it. That's what entertainment is. But go ahead.
Yeah, right. Go to Black Light.
As to what's the essence of Plato's advice and words in today's world? I'm gonna say this to you now. The poets in today's world, in this digital revolution, have much more responsibility than the poets in Plato's world. All right, because today, the poets of today's world can reach much more minds at the click of a button. All right, my brother. So I just want to say, bear that everybody must bear their own responsibility and them waiting on whatever them put out there, whether negative or good. They must bear that responsibility and the consequences that follow
So
that.
let me push back against that. In Plato's time, most people couldn't read. In Vibes Cartel time, most people can read.
What?
Yes, you heard exactly what I said.
so that's a
In
fact.
Plato's time, most people couldn't read. In Vibes Cartel's time, most people can read. So that's me pushing back against you.
Okay, but does it take away from the fact that poets and
Would
by poets?
that push against my point?
Yeah,
No.
yeah. Your point is saying that they had more, and I'm telling you that because you said they have the click of a button. Remember that was your argument, right? You're saying
So
they have more
poets have
access.
more responsibility if people can read everything what they must say. And all right. Then they have more responsibility.
No, but they weren't reading it. No, but they weren't reading it. They used to go to plays and watch people recite
how much
it.
important Plato take it, because if they weren't reading it and him said the poets have so much responsibility. Can you imagine if they all can read?
Yeah, no, but the thing is that the poets were the intellects of that time period. That was the point.
So Plato.
Lalabella, please tell me that I'm bugging out.
So the
Please
doctors
tell me
were,
where I'm bugging.
Hold on.
the doctors weren't intellects. The teachers weren't. The mystery school teachers weren't intellects.
Most people didn't go to school back then.
Intellects.
Go ahead, Lalabella.
No, so what Plato is saying is that poets have great influence, right? Poets are persuasive. And materially speaking, that hasn't changed, has it? They still are influential and persuasive, correct? So and we have better mediums to get to the audience versus in Plato's age.
Right.
All right, watch this real quick, panel.
So neither of you guys are necessarily wrong, but you saying that people are more legible today doesn't take away from the persuasion of the poet.
So I'm gonna push back against that again. I'm sorry, somebody wanted to speak. Listen, I'll be quick. I feel like people being more. I feel like people being more literate and more being literate is the first two, obviously, right? People being more literate and able to access information means that they have to be less reliant on one source of information, which would be the poet. If only it's like let's just use religion as a parallel. If only one person can read the religious text, then everyone else is dependent on his interpretation. But if you could read the text and I could read the text, then we all could come up with our own concepts of it, right? So the same thing applies to right now. A poet is giving you his interpretation of life, his meaning of life. What the meaning of life is to suffer.
Please, guys, make me allow self-made to say a thing. Because self-made,
go ahead, self-made.
You go through and then wall the fort, so go through self-made.
Yeah, man, I think that I want to bring up some great points and everything, but we have to understand, as much as it's entertainment, we all have a social responsibility, because at the end of the day, these messages are being disseminated to the masses, and it's being pressed upon young, impressionable minds. I have 2 young daughters cultivating, and me make sure say the booga yaga no play in my household, no time at all.
All right.
I have my time when I want to listen to it. I put that in my headphones. What get played out loud is old school reggae and some classical. If not, a little Afro beats or some instrumentals.
Yes.
All the bullshit, that shit gets put aside or into my headphones. When me know it's me and Jai within my own self, whatever. Because at the end of the day, I'm raising young women.
Of course.
Yes. Is different from the young boy. So the thing is, what I plan to cultivate and develop her mind to be, their minds to be, is different from what I see in today's society. You understand what I'm saying? And at the end of the day,
it forces me to be a better man. I have to be the man that I want her to bring home. So all the
Yeah,
change
but
starts with
self-made, let me
me.
ask you a question.
True,
But
true.
when your daughters grow up and they 17, 18, if they decide to play Duga Daga music, is that going to be an issue? Or are you going to hold that against them and say, oh, you can't listen to that?
When they become an adult and start taking care of their own shit, or even outside or under my roof, then we'll have that conversation when that time comes.
But still, and I get your point. I get your point.
And they better put the age anyway. Yo, like even Niger Boy's song, right? When I saw the video, I'm like, yo, I can't play that video in my house. You know what I mean? I don't want my daughter to see that.
No.
I don't want my son to see it.
But there's nothing wrong with that though, because y'all talking about minors, and so obviously I agree with you on that.
Right. So that's where that is. But Robert, back to your point though.
Let's go.
Not to your point. I'm contrary to your argument.
Yeah, shoot me.
When it comes to music, right? People aren't stopping to think about most of the music they consume because music is fed and influenced by way of their subconscious, right? A lot of us are listening to music, absorbing music without rationalizing what we're listening to.
Or screening.
Yes.
I'm sorry, repeat that. I zoned out for a second. I was reading the message. Sorry.
It is being consumed without any proper sort of screening, especially.
No, but didn't I agree with you guys on that when I said the FCC existed and now the internet exists and it opened the floodgates?
No, Robert, I'm pushing back to what you said about people being more legible. They're more learned.
Oh, okay. Sorry. All right.
I'm saying that when they go to the club and they're drinking, smoking, doing whatever, they're not stopping to think, damn, what is Carter saying here?
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but they don't care about. But when you go to the club, you're not going there for the music. You're going there for the women, and and vice versa.
But the music is permeating, right?
1 point.
Yeah.
1 point. 1 point, Lalabella. 1 point. In Plato's time, they didn't have billboards, and the algorithms didn't put things on TV.
Exactly.
Imagery.
Engineered me.
The algorithm,
but
forcing people's interest onto you.
Yeah.
All right, but watch this. Everybody
That's a
have
great
a
point, Blacklight. Great point. Got you.
Okay, but my pushback is gonna be, but they had theaters in them times and fucking coliseums where they would have plays and people would sit there and recite the words of these poets.
Listen.
Yeah,
Listen.
make roots. I think we can fast. There. Got your roots.
You see, everybody have a correct point of view when it comes on to the music, because music is a social tool. You understand what I say? You know what I mean? It can bring people together and etc. You see what I say? But from ancient days, you know what I mean, music is always being therapeutic. You know what I mean? Like music is always a therapeutic medicine for 90% or 99% of people who listen to music. Most of the time, them don't even know why them listen to music, but it's because of the therapeutic medicine where calm and smooth their mind. You see me I say? So when people really need to understand, say, music is not just therapeutic. It's also a coping mechanism. You know what I mean? Where people are going through difficult times, depression, whatever. Music is really good. You know what I mean? So you have to filter out what type of music you listen to and what type of music you don't listen to. And most of you guys will speak about positive music. Me can just tell you, say that's the way you was brought up. You know what I mean? Because probably your parents or your environment where you live in, you go around certain type of influence. You know what I mean? So it just ingrained in a yeah.
Me grew up a listen to Bounty Killer.
Me too.
And all kind of music. But I grow into consciousness.
Yes.
And discard certain things.
Exactly. It's a level of maturity, I believe. A spiritual maturity. You know, it's something that sit well or sit right with you.
Yeah, man.
When you
But
look around
hold on now, because hold on, I noticed
people not here.
All right, hold on, the
you know
Blacklight.
What I mean?
Blacklight. When it says
you know that this
spiritual maturity,
fosters that outcome. How can you play a
Blacklight
part
hearing
in
us?
that again
I don't
moving
think
forward when you come to that realization?
Blacklight, are you hearing me?
Imhotep, I can hear you. Your mic is good.
Yeah, but I think Blacklight, I want to know if he's hearing me because
I just hear you know.
Okay, cool. Because I think they kind of chip in and chip out. Yeah. So when he said spiritual maturity, and you spoke about that from a moral and ethical perspective, right? So what you mean by that though? Because I know say you're really walking with the moral compass as it relates to the music, and nothing wrong with that.
Put it away. We put it
But the
away.
spiritual maturity part there as it relates to morals and ethics. More elaborate on that there.
When we break it down, I can only explain it to you practically, my brother, in my life, in terms of when I listen to the music that I grew up on, that I liked, with the people that are no longer here, and I'm reflecting on them when the music plays. I am no longer proud of the feeling and the vibe that I would have had during that time when they were all alive and we were all enjoying that moment and that vibe. So the music stand for a sort of degradation of people around me that I can actually think back and see the changes in their personality, the changes in how they present themselves, the changes in their self-esteem and the kind of ideals that they eventually um, accepted or took on for themselves. You know,
All
because I'm
right,
not
so the music,
artist
when you say
only.
the music,
Mhm.
what music you talking about now? You have to
Yeah,
specify, you
please.
know. Because you
I'm
have
talking like
good
all of the
music too, you know.
all of them things that we grew up on, all of the killing music, my brother. All of the gun music and the bad man music, which is what we did love in the 90s. But if we just be
Yeah,
honest,
man.
I'll be honest with you, you know.
Yeah, man. Of
Never
course.
loved the girl songs, even though I'm a gallus. Never loved no girl songs, so we never want to hear Beanie Man. You know them kind of way that we'll play it when two girls come link with. Or we play some R&B 90s and them thing, but a straight bounty killer we are throwing our Walkman and them thing there. I go a
Real
school.
talk.
Right, and I
See?
actually think that your experience,
Mm-hmm.
right? Yeah, man, you don't know it. Go, it's unique to you.
To
That I
you,
one
yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
The next thing is that you see, even during the 90s, if you look at the music in the 90s, there was always a balance. That is one. Culturally, in the 90s, people who prescribe to music, whether dancehall or reggae, music in general, they would listen all of the artists. Then they listen the good, the bad, and the ugly, and they listen to the reggae. So people used to listen to music on a wider scale. It's not like now where people are so tribal where a man say Gaza, me say so a
No,
vibes cartel alone me a
no,
No,
listen.
no, 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 no,
Beanie,
no.
People
Hold on,
used
hold
to
on, hold on,
listen
hold on.
to the diverse,
No, no,
artists,
hold on.
and you used to
No, hold
have
on.
a variety. You get
we
what me I
differ
say?
with that. Differ with that.
No, hold on. In the 90s, there was
Mm-hmm.
a
Yes.
demarcation, the Bounty Killer camp and the Beanie Man camp, and
Yes.
everyone else was fringe.
Yes.
No.
Everything else was
Hold
fringe.
on, Not fringe. And that using that word fringe
Brother,
is a
yes.
big overstatement because one
N-
Why?
during the 90s there was also Sanchez and Pliers them and
Fringe,
Ah.
hold on,
fringe,
no, what wait, hold
fringe.
on. Sanchez fringe? You really are
Yeah,
gonna say that,
man.
Lally Bella?
For
No, it's
dance,
true. It's
yeah,
true.
for dancehall. Not
A
tell
Hold
you,
little,
this
on,
is my
a
hold
little.
on,
generation. Let me speak.
hold on.
Let me hold
Sanchez
on.
fringe?
Let me speak to my
Cabra.
generation. We heard Sanchez, but he was in the backdrop.
The backdrop of what?
Wayne man.
Bounty Killer
Muhammad,
and Beanie Man.
No, hold on. The
no.
backdrop of what?
Brother, listen. Me a 46-year-old.
There's a point when it was Bounty Beanie
Hold on
alone.
now. I'm 46 years old, bro. And in the
Right?
height of Bounty Killer Beanie Man,
Mhm.
no other artist never really did matter to that extent.
All
Yeah,
right.
true.
So watch this now. So watch this now. Um, Blacklight and you agree, and Blacklight said there was a point. So tell me the time in a dance hall in the 90s when it was Bounty Killer and Beanie Man and everybody else was fringe. Because
Yeah, sure.
me not go deny the dominance of Bounty Killer and Beanie Man, but to say that the other
I want to
artists were fringe,
Cape
No,
that's
no,
an
no, no, no.
overstatement.
What,
Because
He,
what,
to
what,
he,
say
what, what?
hold
Yeah,
on,
Cape Town was a
hold
fringe.
on. One,
yes,
una
he
dismiss
was.
Cape Town, una dismiss
He
Buju
was.
Banton, una dismiss Sizzla,
Brother,
una
Sizzler,
dismiss
yeah.
Lucy
brother,
and them, una dismiss Anthony B them. Hold on,
You
man.
see,
Let me go into some more names, man. Una dismiss Spraga Benz them as fringe.
of course.
Frisco
Spraga Benz
Kid,
was
General
fringe.
Of course.
Degree.
So let me speak.
General degree them was fringe.
Who are
Yes.
the
No,
rebel?
no, Lalabella.
You
Can't
know
say
it's
that
No,
Cape
me,
fringe.
me I
Town.
disagree with that
Lali
one.
Bella
Hold on now.
fringe.
Me I
Hold
You
on
disagree
now.
with
serious?
that
You
one.
see, hold on, brother, hold on. It's 1994.
Yeah.
Nobody now talk about Sizzler. Period. Right?
But they
but
was
we're
talking
talking
about
about
Buju.
Kingston.
But they was talking
No, no,
about.
But
But
they
they
was
was talking
King.
about Buju though.
Thank you,
No,
Robert. Thank you.
hold on. Let me just
Hold
set a
on,
correction
hold
here. Hold
on,
on.
hold
Let me,
on.
let me say something to Lalabella here. Can I say
Make the
something?
man, make the man finish his point now. Make
Hold
the
on, let
man
me
finish
establish
his
my
point.
argument.
Yeah,
See?
me Lalabella finish and then Foresight can respond.
I'm responding to what Imhotep said as far as the artists, right? I say every one of them artists never have some hit or had some kind of popularity.
More than
But you see,
some hit. He had
so
Champion. I Want to Be Loved.
hold on there, but it's really
Hold
back
on,
in
Robert.
1994, brother. And being him
Or was
and
that
Bounty Killer come.
95? Or was that 95?
No, right around 1994, 93 into 94. When Bounty Killer and Beanie Man influenced the zeitgeist of dancehall, even Spragga Benz was fringe, brother.
All right, watch
And
this
there
now.
was
Hold on, let me say this real quick.
No, keep it on. No,
1994. Hold on, now. I'm gonna give you the mic, Foresight.
Hold on.
1994.
Yeah.
Buju Banton was bigger than Beanie Man and Bounty Killer. Go to Foresight.
Where was Buju bigger than Bounty?
1994.
Where what aspect of dancehall, brother?
No, well, I know. Me just go make Foresight take the mic, and
No.
then now you
You
can
can't
always.
that time. I'm not get to respond to it though.
No, but hold on, man. Make Foresight say a thing, and then when
you
you
can't,
can
no, brother, you
respond,
can't do
nothing
that.
wrong. Just hold on.
You
As
can't
me,
do
I
that,
say
man.
94.
I mean, that is not cogent reason, brother. I mean,
No,
come on.
but hold on,
You
but
can't pass it something
Lalibela.
and then you
But
pass
Lalibela, all right, what is
1994.
Lalibela? What is now? I am just going to make that
Sound
statement.
like a wrong argument.
Yeah, I'm going to make that statement there. 94, Buju was bigger than Beanie and Bounty.
In what
Make we just
capacity?
make
Where?
Foresight say a thing, and then
Where?
you
In
can
a
respond,
the
Lalibela.
Jamaican dancehall?
Yes,
Yeah, in a
Lalabella.
dancehall.
But didn't he already cross over? But didn't he already cross over at that point? No.
Buju would have been bigger, Lalabella, but not hotter. Because he was the more established artist.
Young youths
Hold on,
were listening to
Lalabella.
Buju Banton at that time. That's what I'm
Lalabella. Buju is still bigger than Valiant now. Right?
Why year Buju do Bogle? Because that was the height of Buju. Why year him do Bogle?
Valiant was hot up to last year, but Buju still bigger than him. So bigger no means say you're hotter.
Why year him do Bogle?
Bogle was like about 93. 93.
Bogle was like 90. No, Bogle was like
Buju would have
94,
been bigger than
95.
Bunty
94,
and Beanie.
95.
No, you see when
Buju
him
would
do
have
that
been
song
bigger
there,
than him. Yeah, we can say something more. Buju would have been bigger than him.
Guys. Well, make Foresight say a thing, man. And then
Yeah, man. Buju would have been bigger than them.
Imhotep is right. I just looked it up. 1992 for Bogle. 1992. 1992.
Right. I'm
Buju would have been bigger.
93. Remember 93, a Browning and Black Woman.
Remember, say Bunty carried them, they just start the say, you know, Bunty was in the second year, I carried them just busting up.
no, Abuja run the thing them time they still.
I mean 94 Abuja, of course, not Michael.
Yeah, but Abuja run the thing them time.
Make him point.
No,
but make Lalibela response to it.
You see the teenagers, the young generation, a straight Bounty Killer Beanie Man. Straight. When one argued that Buju was bigger, we don't talk about material relevance. But everybody in a 93, 94, leading up
A 95, 96, man.
Hold on, me just
95, 96. 94, Bunty and Beanie Man. 95.
94 is Lalabella.
94, see? 94
95.
right?
We don't need
the
to
first thing they did, right?
Hold on there. Hold on, Lalibela, please. We really are going 7 hours in. We don't need to nice everything now. Allow Lalibela to finish.
It wrong.
Hold on, Lalibela, are you hearing me?
Yeah, yeah, of course.
No, I'm saying, may I allow you to finish your point? So, man, ones and ones, please let us allow him to.
Yes, so you may now see.
Yeah.
If any of you guys can recollect, 94 is when Bounty Killer and Beanie Man catch at Sting. See? And they before Sting, they clash at the Stole Love anniversary. And there are videos to point to that. So my chronology as it relates to that, you see at that point, Bounty Killer and Beanie Man were the two hottest artists in a local Jamaican dancehall.
All right.
And if you go to New York, are the same thing.
All right. So all right, guys, not for Kotono, right? Maybe just give street talk because street talk check in like in my listen the reason long time I hear the reason here, you know. So make we just give him a little piece of the mic and then we can circle it again. So street talk. What is your perspective? 94 was Buju bigger than Beanie and Bounty or what?
Yeah, it may be bigger because it was before them, but after it wasn't. After Bunty and Beanie clash, after Bunty and Beanie clash, a Sting, them lock the whole industry, brother. Lock it, brother.
Right, and that was that was December 26, 94, right?
94 them clash a Sting or 93?
94 was the first clash.
94 was the first clash.
Good. So that December, that December 26, my general, 4 years left in the year. So if it's after that, oh, I go say them run 94.
94, remember 6 years we are left in a year.
So hold on, brother.
No, I'm saying 6 days. Right. No, I'm saying
Let's go back to the original argument.
What I'm saying is December. Hold on. December 26, 94. Me I said the year done this so. So what I'm saying, if I'm gonna say Beanie and Buju, please, hold on, let me finish.
Brother, we can't talk about 94 and talk about Cape Town, brother.
Hold on,
challenge Beanie Man. Hold on.
Can I land?
Yo, look, it's right there on the screen, Imhotep. It's right there, Imhotep.
Hold on, can
Which year tour, bro? When Cape Town did tour, which year was that?
Yeah, but hold on, man. Hold on, man. All right, this is Sting 93. It was 93.
Being was a 93. Remember, I might have that. I want to make Melanie.
All right,
fine. Being was a 93.
Yeah, 93. It was
after
93.
Remember, after 93, you know.
It was
remember, then Buju work as Sting, Buju call like popping was a Sting 93, you know.
Yes, it was 93. Let me take it back. Even firm up now. Even more.
What you want now? Remember saying no, during them time after Bunty and Beanie class, there was a new one, the artist thing, and them all at the whole place. After tour, Foresight, after tour, what was Cape Town next hit song? Cape Town call like popping was still 99. Call.
Hold on, man. That year, when Cape Town did tour, hold on. I'm asking a question.
Yeah.
I don't remember the song they refer, but yesterday year they went tour, him challenged Beanie Man brother for DJ of the year. It was even controversial. It was Cape Town. What I know? The impact of Cape Town made that year, that was no fringe brother.
Alright, what's going on? Let me explain it to you. Can you remember?
That's how your conversation I come from.
Well,
Cape Town challenged Beanie Man for DJ of the year. Go ahead.
Well, I remember saying no. It's when in the tour.
Remember that's good.
Well, I know in the tour, and I see him time, because tour was a mega song, and I see him time, him job. But mine, I go kill them. So that was him at up the whole place. So, but yes or no? After that, Cape Town call like popping was till 99.
So
remember that?
No, man, I'm never call that year, man. You know, I remember good street talk.
You after the segment, I'm not like on that side. After the segment, there, which party at again?
Street talk.
Brother, remember that year that clearly say him challenge Beanie Man for DJ of the year, brother.
Hold on the Foresight. Hold on Foresight. Make Lalibella say I think.
Street talk. Yeah, Cape Town had a lot of hits. The problem is that him becoming Rastafari conscious at the time, young youths weren't listening to him.
Brother, Cape Town. After them time. Well, I know, brother.
I don't remember, man. I don't remember the history good, brother.
Well, I know, man. Listen, man. Brother, after tour.
Cape Town run after year, brother. What you talking
about? Foresight. We are going. So we give him no ear there. Which him not get it, but we are give him car you. After no ear there, in a them time there. Which other act song Cape Town after 99?
All right.
No, we know that. Let me answer that. Let me just answer that.
Yeah,
that's another argument in the street talk. You go up on a different conversation. We understand the Cape Town run off different eras. We're responding to Lalibella saying that in the year when Beanie and Bunty was like in a 93, 94, I just did just them alone of the years. And the people them, and I must say all of the artists were fringe. Me I point out Cape Town as an artist when it go all in them years, then it cannot be called a fringe.
I would even take it further than say from 93 to 99. Because you can't name nobody who was bigger and running the place more over them. So
no, we're not saying bigger. Hold on. Hold on. The argument is not who was bigger. My argument was, I was saying 94 Buju was bigger than them. Street Talk, I said that Yes, he agree, but they were hotter. Fine. I mean, I'm going to argue that point there. The argument is, though, that Beenie Man and Bounty Killer were so dominant that everyone else were fringe. And that's the word that may have a problem with. Fringe.
Disagree, man.
Yeah,
All
that's
right.
how we have a
Yeah, I
problem
feel
with.
you on that, Imhotep. I feel you on that. I think fringe.
And keep it
I think fringe is a
harsh.
harsh description.
Yeah.
Decorum.
So I'm doing monster shot them around the
Decorum.
place.
Decorum.
Hold on,
Decorum.
please, guys. Please.
Decorum.
Decorum. All right. Foresight. Foresight, we
Okay,
have a
go
problem,
ahead.
man. But yeah, we give the mic and then you say a thing, and Street Talk can say a thing, and Lally Bella can defend his position too, because we can't we have to give him time to defend his argument as well. So what's this now? Foresight, so we say Street Talk, then it's over to you, then Lally Bella.
No, man, I said during the Bounty and Beanie reign, you have all the artists will come rise, brother, and make, you know, I mean, very significant impact. And you'd have like even people like where you say now, even Monster Shock them, and them you there, you know, during them time. You have Capleton, Sizzla, hold on. Capleton, Sizzla make just as good an impact, brother, upon the cultural side of things. So you can't say fringe, brother. I just that alone have a problem with you.
All right, my time now. My time now. Do you remember say Monster shot them boss before Bounty and Beanie?
Of course.
Okay, so we just want to clear up the part there. So listen what I'm going to say now.
No, but when them never had during Bounty time.
Monster never had in the 2000s, late 90s.
Bounty Killer make Monster Shot crew hot. Bounty Killer make Monster Shot crew hot.
Yeah.
Bounty Killer boss Monster Shot.
Remember say no.
No, Bounty no boss. Me no remember them days. Bounty boss scared. No, scare them.
And I give him
Monster Shot crew.
Monster Shot make scare them. Monster Shot make scare them. Remember that.
Monster Shot with Ghost and Ronin and all of them.
Decorum, please. Decorum.
Yeah.
A cheap
And when Bounty boss Bounty start, give them light. What I'm doing, man?
Decorum.
Yeah, man. Decorum.
Do I get to respond now? Do I get to respond?
Yeah, hold
Go ahead. I want to remember the history.
Hold on, please. Hold on.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, man. That's me. I said, man. We don't want to confuse the reason where three people talk one time or whatever. Because
remember me then
so watch this now. All right. So land you're playing Foresight. Street Talk. Say I think we can fast. All right. Go to Street Talk.
Remember say no. The Monster Shot energy. Remember, say the Tree Man was a three individual artist where all of them boss before Bounty Killer and Beenie Man.
Yeah.
Beenie Man boss 100 times. But listen, I say no. Remember, say no. When Beenie and Bounty start turn up the place, then the Monster Shot them start rise back. After that, I rebust them, brother. But Bounty and Beenie, when them dep on the when them dep on the rhythm, them brother. So I say, I'm not gonna say nobody else never read. But Bounty and Beenie would just like a man stop on the rhythm. But if you are juggling, every other man would have play and the next man song would have all the vibes. But if you can watch back the stage show, them when everybody are run up on the stage, when every man up on the stage and a Bounty or a Beenie go up on it, brother, the man them song them forward, you get some giant forward, brother. All right, go back up for Foresight to Capleton and Sizzla, brother. Then the Capleton call like popping nose. I went Sizzla forward, you know, with the whole Rasta energy and everything. I read. Then tell Anthony B at Capleton. Capleton no boss tell we
not disagree with that. I
think we're talking about them being fringe.
We know that Capleton did pull and bust back again. We know that. We don't talk about that.
Make we allow Lalibela this time to respond, and please let us not disrupt.
Please.
Go through Lalibela.
And in the late night, I'm saying 94 verse 93, we'll correct that scene. So yeah, I'm saying it's when Bounty Killer and Beenie Man took over dancehall in the early 90s. Capleton had to go in a different lane, the conscious lane. See? So it says young youths, even though we would have heard Capleton, were never pre-Capleton. See? You see Spragga Benz, every one of them artists there, as much as they had hits, they were fringe relative to Bounty Killer and Beenie Man in dancehall. See? So when I think of Bounty Killer and Beenie Man, I'm not even entertain Monster Shot crew. They're remotely close to the magnitude of those two men. See? I wouldn't talk about them on a Sizzla. Nobody talk about Sizzla in 95, brother. See?
Elephant Man, Lexus.
Wait, what about Super Cat?
No, man,
What about Super Cat? He was
not
French
them time
too?
yet, man.
Nobody talk
So
about
Super Cat was
that.
before.
No one talk about French Jamaica that
man.
time, brother. Not dancehall in
Super Cat
Jamaica.
run your man. I'll bounty this year man anyway.
So Elephant Man at the fringe.
The elephant that
Come
see
on,
and that
brother. What you
elephant that
say?
make them
No,
time there.
foresight,
See and
foresight. 94,
Oh,
95, there
no,
was no
understand
Elephant
the
Man, bro.
dancehall. You guys are
No,
record.
no, but him came after Imhotep. He must say since Bunty and Beanie Boss, every other artist
Brother,
during them reign was
You know,
fringe.
sir, you know, it's
yes,
Bounty
of
No, no,
Boss
no,
course.
no, no,
Elephant,
no,
right?
no. Make Lalibela finish him
You
point
know,
so
it's
we can.
Bounty
No, no,
Boss.
no.
You know, a Bounty Boss Elephant, right?
Of course.
Okay.
Listen,
Yeah, man, we
when
understand
Bun-
that. No, but I'm just saying,
We
make
know that.
Lalibela
We
make
know
him
that. We're
point
not.
because we don't
Yeah.
want to conflate his point, you know, to say that
in-
what we're talking about is that there was a time. He's saying there was a time because even at 2000, Bunty and Beanie still had them rivalry, but I
in the
never them around the
90s.
place. You
In
get
the,
what me
no,
I say?
hold on. So when we talk about it in the 90s,
Right.
when Bounty Killer and Beenie Man were the most dominant, every other dancehall artist was French. No,
All
this
right.
is
So
none.
are you talking about even 99?
No.
Have to.
No, but you said
No.
90s.
But the
So that's
90s
what I'm
that.
So that's a
You said
problem I'm
90s.
having.
So
I
all
said
right.
in
So
the
what is
90s
now?
when
Just
they were
tell
the
us.
most, when they were
Just
most
tell us what
dominant.
time period in the
guys,
90s
hold on,
then.
man. Listen to what I'm saying. In the 90s when they were their most dominant.
Most
When that
dominant
which
or
year?
dominant? Which part with them?
So leading
The
from
man they run
93.
almost a decade, you know, when they was most dominant in the brother.
Hold on, brother. Hold on.
Hold on.
Leading from 93 to 94, 95, 96, and around 97.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
I'm 98, 99 to them. I
I
will next remember
disagree.
said
No,
them.
I would have said it's up to. I would have
Yes,
said it's up to
Killer was extremely hot at
2002.
that time, you know. But what I'm saying is that
Yeah.
newer artists were coming into the scene. But 98 Killer was
Yes,
extremely
yes,
hot. But what I'm saying is
yes.
that but from 93 to 97, Bounty Clan Beenie Man probably had the lion's share for what? 80 to 90%
And guess what?
audience.
No argument
Lala
there.
Bella, to support the argument, Lala
So
Bella.
who came after them in 98? Who was more dominant
No,
than them in 98?
nobody.
Cape
No,
Bounty
no
Killer
one was
came
more
after
dominant
them.
than
Captain
them either.
Sizzler. Captain Sizzler.
98 I will talk about you.
Yeah, man. Cape
So
Town
you have to go
Sizzler.
further than
Because the
that then.
playground
And I'm
rhythm.
saying during that time you have
Playground rhythm
artists
dropped
that
98 too. You get
When
me? I
Killer
say,
the Mama
remember
said
say
that
that.
not
No,
going
Cape
on.
Town never dominate 98. Cape Town never dominate 98.
Listen,
All right, gentlemen.
No.
Can I make a point, please? Can I make a point, please?
got you.
One would
Yeah.
fear to say it would fear to say the most dominant artist at the time when Sting was the biggest show on the island. Well, the greatest reggae one night show, as Kant how them put it. The most dominant artist would close the show, right? Because
Yes.
None
you
of
use that
them,
artist.
none of them were called can't
Hold on, no. You'll use that artist to hold the crowd until the end of the morning, because that artist will be the artist that the majority of the crowd will come out to see. So
not necessarily. No. Not you can't use Sting for that
most
because
of the
Ninja
time.
Man
hold
close
on,
only
no,
for
hold on, no,
Sting.
hold on, no.
Make him
So
point,
No, you
man.
cannot use
please,
that.
hold on, no. In other
Please,
words,
foresight.
hold on, no, brother,
Hold on.
hold on, no.
Make
So
him point, man.
in other words, you're saying that they're not going to use the most dominant artist to close the show.
Right, not always. Not for Sting because Ninja Man close only for Sting with Clash.
I totally disagree with
No,
that.
hold on, no. I know it's not about disagreement, it's about facts. Ninja Man would have closed a lot of shows, brother, with
There
a
is
Clash at the end.
there is
And
no
he has never
listen to me.
never
Listen to me.
been the
Listen to me.
most
No, listen,
hold on.
brother, let me close. Let me make my
Decorum.
point now. Let me close my point now.
Decorum.
Let me close my point now. Let me land my plane.
Make
There
him
is
land.
no
Let
Sting
James Bond
Ninja.
land, man.
There is no Sting Ninja Man close before Bounty Killer from 1994 up until 2000 or 2003. None. Ninja Man work, then Bounty Killer close the show. You can go back and check that. Ninja Man work, then Bounty Killer got killed the show. Up until 2000, about 2005, Bounty Killer closed the show. If you're not Bounty Killer, it's Beenie Man. So those two were the most dominant artists in dancehall from 2004 up and further to 2003 to 2004. When Cartel kicked down Ninja Man and Sting, the fight did not start until Bounty Killer come out and say, me now work. When the people say, we want to say Bounty, and that's how the battle start. When they say people, Bounty vex and gun yard, and that's how battle start fling.
And Beenie Man saving night.
James Bond, am I wrong in saying that probably 1994, 95, even though Spagga
I
had
am stretching your point to even further.
Okay.
The only reason why Sizzler and all those people are even as great as they is right now is because of how dominant Bounty Killer and Beenie Man is. For them to still find relevance in that space, you have to give it to them. Them bad to do that.
That's true.
Enough artists could have bossed them time there. And because of how Bounty Killer and Beenie Man have a headlock from the business, them no boss.
Yes, sir.
I remember say one back
Alright,
Sizzla did
hold
a
on there,
boss.
hold on there. Maybe I beg on a second there. Blacks all day. Yeah, man. Respect for the super chat me generally. Don't know a thing go. Greatly appreciate the support every time. Street Talk, are you that say a thing? Or Lalibella?
Alright, remember say when Sizzla goes to boom and job praise Ija and black woman and child. Be a meditation everybody hold. But now you know keep it on them time there.
Big man,
Even
to your point on that, this is personal experience I'm telling you about. Just when Sizzla dropped the album there, where every song on the album there hit, Scuffrey keep a show at Miami. Scuffrey keep a show at Miami. And paying Sizzla $45,000 to close the show. Not to close the show. Bounty was closing the show. He paid Sizzla $45,000 and pay Bounty $40,000. Yes, when Bounty hears Sizzla get $45,000, ask Sharon Burke, me at the hotel with them. Killer Seng hotel Scuffrey said, make Sizzla close the show then since as you are pay Sizzla 40 more than me. And Sophie have to send $10,000 more, come over the hotel, come get Bounty before Bounty even drive out him car go over there. And so Bounty Killer did bad.
Word.
No, but nobody not dispute how Bounty Killer did bad and then dominant. But you going back to the original argument, we say all other artists were fringe while they were dominating. It is not a accurate statement. Artists over there that
because
you have Elephant Man, you have Spraga, Lexus that run off the place. Wicked one time too. Artists like Lexus, what you talk about? Lexus get a run. Lexus get a run. Lexus get a run with full 100 and them songs that you remember.
Hold on, man, please. Foresight, hold on, Foresight, man. Foresight. Hold on, Foresight. In a real life, if you make a point Foresight and somebody else say a thing, remember, enough people are trying to, make
no problem.
Pass on the mic. Watch this now. Last argument is from 93 until like 97. So Lexus not nowhere near this. So respectfully.
The only man name you could have called this, so in all honesty, I'm Mr. Vegas. Come boss and go on with a little thing this too.
Right.
So we couldn't Lexus it. And then you have Zebra.
97 Vegas boss. 97 Vegas boss.
And then you have Zebra after and you have Zebra, then you have Lexus. So we have to talk it as well.
Yeah, Zebra.
Why your Lexus boss?
Lexus boss 98 for the bada with it, man.
Yeah, man.
98 for the bada.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, but
98 for the bada with it.
Who did more dominant than Bounty and Beanie them time there?
Huh? So what do you mean by saying that?
Who did more dominant than Bounty and Beanie them time there?
See, my argument is that
no. On the Lexus bus 98, 99. Lalibella bring the dominance up to 97. I think it extends beyond that. I think Bounty and Beanie remain the dominant.
Hold on, Foresight. I'm not saying that that's stopping now. What I'm saying is that from 94 to 97, everybody else was a fringe.
I agree 100% with you.
They still dominated afterwards, you know.
Bounty and Beanie.
The thing is this, not to cut your Foresight. That 94 to 97 time, right? Why are we pushing out Spraga Benz on the Arab attack rhythm?
He was a fringe, brother.
All right.
Red.
Hold on there. Foresight.
More answer Imhotep. All right. Remember.
Hold on, Street Talk. I get the mic, General. Foresight is soon get the mic too. I am saying Street Talk. You are getting the mic.
Yeah.
You're really ruling out Spraga Benz within that that era between 94 to 97 as a quote unquote fringe artist got through.
All right, listen to me now. You notice I'm not using the word that word. But listen to me say now. If you notice pan the word them Dave Kelly rhythm there still Spraga. All right, we go up and wanted. We born to sing workless boy, right? Because remember we used to normally judge it now who take the rhythm them, you know. Remember say Spraga Benz would have run right? Yeah, remember I said Spraga Benz would have run about third pan that, you know. You understand?
Yeah, man. If so, a boy can't play that house with me, girl, right? Now that attack.
Yes. I remember I not look at artists that one. We're not having a house with me, girl.
Me stepping in face.
All right.
So listen.
Hold on, Bella. Make Street Talk finish.
All right. Remember saying them time that, you know. Remember say I have Sham. I go hard to, you know, brother. It's just that Bounty and Beanie are the top man up there, so where you have Sham them I go hard.
Them are the top man, but you can't call another artist French. Sorry, another artist are French, brother.
No, man, them are French from 93 to 97. I'd agree.
No, with that night.
You must
Well on.
Keep it on within that year that fringe. Come on,
Spragga
man.
Benz.
Come on, man.
Spragga Benz was fringe. Within that time period,
Spragga
Street Talk saying,
Give me 4 songs. Give me 4 songs.
Hold on. Quick question. Hold on. Quick question. What the Umbre name again? Where sing? Well, I've been through hills and valleys.
Louis Culture.
Yeah. What year them song they did that play? Cause I didn't love them song.
But he was in the conscious lane. But he was in the conscious lane.
No, I never the conscious lane. He never gone conscious lane. He never gone conscious lane. That was on the card.
No man, him have Gangali too, man. Him have Gangali and you see me, him have bad song, man. Bad
Lara
artist.
Bella change him thing now, you know. Lara Bella talk about conscious artists. All other artists are French, brother. That's what Lara Bella says. So if you are going to say all other non-cultural artists now, if that you say something different, you say.
Brother,
right, I agree with your side.
Listen.
Hold you see young youths, as Mr. Mayor 46, saying, as a young impressionable youth in a dancehall, a Bounty Killer and Beanie Man alone we gravitated toward. Not to say that
that's you.
Brother, if you're there in New York or anywhere in America, Jamaica, that was the zeitgeist. Believe me.
All right, so hold on. Quick question, Lalibela. 94 to 97, right? All right, you being 46. You being 46 would I mean say boy, yeah man, pretty much you done born like say 77. Good. Right, so 1997 now, you know, you're 20, 19 there and about.
Yeah.
Now you were in where? New York, right?
At that time, yes.
Right. So I'm saying your experience is going to be different from people who are in Jamaica. Because in Jamaica,
New York is a
totally different thing.
New York is
Hold on, make Street Talk say a thing there.
When I say, brother, I can paint the moment them phone to you, brother. Cause watch out one. I say Beanie and Bounty are the two giant them, brother. We can't go around that. But as me say, the other man them tough to call. As I say, Michael bring up a thing named Louis Culture. It's when Louis Culture find Gangali and the card right, he will stop for a moment. That's a twin, brother. We have to remember that. And guess what now? Level up. Remember, say, even Beanie Man go hard for the rhythm, come a Beanie Man go roller dance to big song too. But listen, I go say to you now, even the next moment, you know, you have a thing named, you have a blood cleat thing named 11:45 with blood cleat, mad cabra when name done wife. You can't go on that song there.
So,
well, Capitan, yeah, Capitan.
Let me qualify my statement, see?
No, I'm not Capitan, man. I'm not Capitan the 11:45.
No, man.
No, sorry. Yeah, Cabra, right.
I don't cover it at 11:45. I want a simple time the 11:45. No, a simple time the 11:45.
Yes, you're right. Right.
Listen up,
Don't know the French song.
Well, on brother, the redeem name 11:45, brother. When I follow the reason, brother.
Right.
When I follow the reason, man, I make people that.
I think that song you talk.
Street talk. It's saying that Bounty Killer and Beanie Man had a noose around the industry. It doesn't mean that certain artists didn't get hits here and there. What I'm saying is that as far as continuity, as far as it being continuous, it was Bounty Killer and Beanie Man had a noose around the industry.
Lalibela, we don't disagree with you. It's just the word fringe. All right, that's how we really disagree.
Hold on, brother. So when people come to me and say, yo, watch out, this guy had a hit and this guy has a hit, we're not saying artists didn't have hits here and there. What I'm saying is that the dominance, the noose around the neck of the industry was by Bounty Killer and Beanie Man.
Yeah, but the next thing is this now, Lalibela. Hold on, Lalibela. The next thing is this now. You being in New York at that time, 94.
No, you're asking about 97, brother.
No, hold on. No. All right, fine. So I'm saying 97, you being in New York, right? Remember, say, you do have even Spragga Benz them, who would have gone with things them time there. You actually have that. You have it, right? Mr. Vegas them 97. The problem was that because Beanie Man and Bounty Killer were so dominant, you would have heard that, but we in Jamaica, the Jamaican radios.
No,
you
in 97. You didn't come about 93.
No, but that's why I'm speaking about 97 though.
Right, but I'm talking from 93 though.
No, I
But
understand.
what's
That's why I spoke on a particular time.
So you were in
So what
Jamaica
I'm saying
94
is
and
that
95 to another better?
97 when you as a Beanie Man and Bounty Killer were so dominant that everybody else were fringes. You were in New York, and guess what going on now? You did have other artists who were also consistent in terms of their music being played and them someday.
Who?
97?
No, hold on, no, brother.
No, that's why I said 97 in general.
Not about 97, but about 94.
All right. Then my question is done because
94 to 97, Capleton get a big chunk of that, brother.
Capleton was in
To
the
the point
lane of
where
conscious music, brother.
Sizzla too.
To the point,
No, Sizzla,
where 1 year they must have Capleton to get DJ of the year.
So hold on, guys.
That's about to go 9. I said that's a 94. But Capleton I get no chunk from the top.
You may say no?
No man, Capleton run off away after man.
Hold on, if me say 93 to 97, why are we quibbling with 97 afterwards?
Listen up, Capleton I get no chunk down there, so Capleton will get about 2 songs. Tour and Bad Mind I go kill them. Capleton I get no chunk. Get 1 and 2 songs.
You know, remember good street talk. The talk was, there was a controversy about who forget DJ of the year, where Capleton run the year. I remember that clearly. Right? And people are saying Capleton can get DJ of the year. I think I must say 95 or one of them here there. Within the same time period, the Capleton make such an impact that people are saying, yo, Capleton should I get DJ of the year over Beenie Man 1 year, and it was very controversial.
But we have to remember them. We have to remember them time that you know force. Remember, say you can have about 4, 5 rhythm job for the whole year in a brother. I never bag a rhythm job like no. That's why I tell you say, even when Cabra do Done Wife and them sang the brother, them sang they was so giant brother. And them sang they run for 6, 7 months brother. Even you see them Louis culture with the CM Gangali. Them sang they did last long brother.
I don't know two it Capleton of the year though. I can't tell you. I don't know two it Capleton of the year.
And not one of them close thing.
I don't know 3 it.
And not one of them close thing.
The man run the year, brother.
Close thing.
No, he was go on them.
But what about close thing? I would not talk about close thing.
Me I talk about close thing.
Yeah, but this not have nothing to do with close thing. This has come from an argument to say every other artist are fringe, brother. When I say Bunty and Beenie was the most dominant, but Bunty and Beenie was the most dominant. Nobody not dispute that. From 94 to 97, Bunty and Beenie was the most dominant.
Yes.
Right. So we don't have a problem with that. And to say every other artist are fringe now, and that's what the problem.
When it comes to the fringe argument, I do agree that from 1993 to up about till 1997, all other artists were fringe. I do agree on that point as well.
Thank you, sir.
So, Spragga Benz upon the Pepper Seeds, Spragga Benz upon the Arab Attack. You know, them song that is big song. Street Talk, help me with some of Spragga Benz. The next one there. Where the
Spragga Benz on the showtime, you know. Remember Spragga Benz on the showtime. I mean, no lie. People could but as me say,
when was that? When was that, bro? When was that?
97.
97 man.
97.
Playground with them.
Spragga big artist them time, man.
Playground was when Street on the 97 too.
James Banana from 93 to 97.
And remember, say Spragga Benz have strong performer on Playground.
He was a fringe. We're not saying about some songs, but he was a fringe artist.
Fringe? Well, all right.
Yes.
Well, we are going respectfully. Well, we are going respectfully. Me and you, Lale Bella, personally, we are going respectfully agree if you disagree on this.
Brother, Spragga Benz was an afterthought.
Bunty and Beenie have business now, choke hole, but no further song did I go on still.
Not even Baby Sham.
We're not dispute that.
Artists.
True that self-made. Baby Sham.
You couldn't put on a show them time that if you're not Bunty Killer and Beenie Man expect the show for self.
So want the ladies
Ladies
brother,
that's a good
I'm not sure keep it on. Right, that's a talk about Beenie. I expect the show for self. Ladies keep it on him show.
Ladies hold on. Ladies was fringe. Lale Bella.
Brother, hold on and talk to me. That's a good question. I cannot necessarily say that Lady Star was a fringe artist, but for the fact that she was A woman
A
artist.
female.
No, I'm not using a woman not use. She was a woman
And that you
artist.
agree with, man.
No, but I don't want to use the word
And they say,
female.
yeah, no, I understand, man. But
Yeah, man.
yeah, I understand. So you know, you look like say you're being sexist and like that. So,
Yeah, man. So,
yeah, man, you
lady
can just say it,
Early
man.
as a woman.
All right, so take out ladies out, right? No problem with
Early
that. No,
as a
that's
woman.
fair enough.
Should early as a woman.
Right, yeah. So
No, but that will make you look like a sexist still. If you're going to say you have to play
but
the
the post
side.
side. Well, on, man. As me I say, man, we are reason now. We are mentioned what PM man. We are mentioned from night regarding that. So nothing
No,
wrong.
you can't.
What you say, post side. Well, on, man. It is taking out ladies is a good thing. I think yes, it's good for everybody because we not have to throw in a female in the mix. Because at the end of the day, we don't still have a choice.
So why have it a female with the artist?
Yeah,
I
Tanya
understand.
Steven.
Lady
Yes, a dancehall
Lady
artist as well.
as a woman. Lady as a woman wasn't necessarily. Lady as a woman wasn't necessarily competing with the men.
Not
Of
course she was.
Not
No,
necessarily,
not
but
necessarily.
Of course she was.
But the just as
the original statement say every other artist was fringe. You know, you never say every other male artist, my brother. So you have to go to the original argument. You change and you go along, and we realize why you have to change.
Brother.
General.
Am I in? Is it?
Yeah, I'm King. 1 second, King. Go to Lalibela.
Am I precluded from being able to modify my statement to include
no,
lady
man,
star?
you're good, man.
Yeah, but any other
Want
an exception.
to Luciana. Garnet Silk.
Conscious Lane.
Strictly dancer.
So hold on. Yeah, because we talk about Capitan and Sizzler. Then it's conscious lane in the death to Lalibela. So right now, I think I'm moving goalposts a little bit. But hold on there. Hold on. Music we talk about. We talk about music in general still. Because I think we talk about Capitan and Sizzler them too. That's the way. But make we allow King.
Sizzler existed in the early 90s, bro. Nobody talk about Sizzler in the early 90s.
No, we're talking about 94 to 97.
Nobody was talking about Sizzler then, bro.
No, I understand that part. When I say Sizzler and Capitan 96, 97, you know.
Well, me I throw Garnet Silk in the mix.
But
from 94.
All right, so guys, hold on there. Let me just make King say a thing real quick, and then you don't know a thing, go. We can just circle back the mic, because you know the mic hot. So go to the King, let me hear what you say.
Yeah, me just ask him if Garnet Silk was considered fringe too.
He died 94, bro.
When 94? When 94? What date?
1994, December.
What date? The end. What date? 94.
So that means him dominate 94 for real.
At the end, we are down when? What date?
Brother, hold on. I think God died around the 9th of December, somewhere about.
Okay. So let me ask you a question now. So listen to me now. Who have more number one song in that? Did Bounty Killer and Beanie Man have more number one than Garnet Silk from 93 to 94?
It would have been tough for Bounty Killer to have number one hits because of the kind of music that he was doing.
I'm talking about put Beanie Man in the mix too.
Dominance to Lalibela. You put dominance in.
But what I'm saying is that the 90% Bounty Killer music wasn't airplay friendly.
No, but that is not.
So an artist who have more number one song is fringe to an artist that has less.
No, brother,
yes, come on and put Beanie Man in there too. Listen.
Bounty Killer songs weren't airplay friendly, right?
Hold on now.
That is irrelevant to the conversation.
No, but he's talking about number one hits, and I'm
explaining. He cannot be fringe with more number one songs.
Hold on, let me tell you why it's irrelevant to the conversation. Because the conversation. Hold on, Lalibela, don't worry yourself, man. Me give about the mic. The conversation is Beanie and Bounty having a chokehold.
Of course,
right? That everybody else was a fringe.
Of course.
Exactly. That's the problem. No, find the other thing the way I say right now.
So when the general say Garnet Silk, now you say Beanie Bounty could compete because of the lyrical content.
Garnet Silk a reggae artist, right? Garnet Silk a reggae artist, right?
But you say fringe, brother. You say fringe.
No, hold on.
You say all other artists, no.
But Lalibela, remember, you know, we mentioned Sizzler, Capitan, we mentioned Louis Culture.
Yes.
Remember, in the general. No, we're talking about what I know. We were even comparing them people, and you still said no, man. They were fringe.
No, hold on, man.
Even Luciano,
brother. James Bond and I are saying, I'm saying 93. See, Garnet Silk a reggae artist. Even Garnet Silk lived to 97. He's a reggae artist, not a dancehall artist.
You said
but
You know
94.
what's a
I don't think it
dancehall?
was
You say all other
specifically.
artists, brother.
Yeah, it wasn't specifically
I
about
understand.
dance.
Was the guy saying dancehall for the whole time?
A dancehall we
No,
are talking about.
Lalabella.
Come
No,
A
on,
Abini and
dancehall we
man.
are
Bounty.
talking
No,
about.
Abini and Bounty we are talking
So if me
about.
I say Beanie and Bounty, could I really be saying reggae?
Right. A dancehall we
I
are
mean,
talking
really?
about.
No, but Capleton and Sizzler, take Sizzler. Capleton though is a dancehall
All
cultural
right,
artist.
Brother.
I agree with Lale Bella right there, so because since with that Beanie and Bounty, all right, a dancehall, I agree with you. The
It's,
problem
it's,
was, the problem
it's
was, you
when
know, when we
sister, it's when
mentioned
Capital moved to
Capleton and
Rastafari.
Sizzler and the other people, no one was saying, well, a dancehall we are talking about.
But
The
Cape Town was
problem.
a dancehall artist. Cape Town was dancehall
Capleton is a
artist.
dancehall
No,
artist.
we were talking about
When Capital moved
Sizzler,
to
we are talking
Rastafari.
about
Hold on, no?
Luciano, we are talking about Evil,
When Luciano
Evil,
reggae artist, brother.
Tony Rebel. So I'm the Tony Rebel,
Unu
Reggae.
call them people the name enough.
Reggae.
Me and Lalabella never call not one of those people name enough. Unu
All right,
call
no
those people
problem.
name
So
enough.
dancehall,
Sister
dancehall.
Sister never
Fringe,
start
brother.
eating.
Tony Rebels
Sister
are
never
more
start
fringe
to dance
artist,
till
brother.
later still.
Right,
Sister never
right.
start to dance till later. The most culture
Yeah,
side
man.
Sister Nadi.
Sizzler was like
But
say late
listen to me.
98,
All right.
99.
Listen, it was my talking. Listen, all the rhythm them. The Ghana Silk have most of the in terms of the rhythm. Most of the rhythm them Ghana Silk did have a song on them too, in a them times if you
Brother,
look
we
back at
give
it.
Ghana
Right,
still,
so
brother.
King,
Can
hold
we
on, the
just
King,
say brother?
hold on, the guys,
We
hold on,
give
the
Ghana
King.
still.
But I'm just saying, take
Hold
out
on,
that.
hold on. Lali Bella made it very clear that it's a dancehall conversation. So,
Okay,
yeah,
I'm
you
sorry.
get what
Yeah,
I'm saying, General?
The man
Yeah.
heard on as him go along. So I know reggae now. I know all of the artists, so I just
Okay,
dancehall
you take
artists.
it
Then
back.
him take the lady outside. So
Brother,
it's
Dancehall it is
male
now.
dancehall artists. So him
brother,
take the
brother.
woman
No.
outside.
It's
Right?
cool,
So
man. Brother.
In fairness, he mentioned Beanie and
Here we
Bounty.
go now.
So,
Lala
yeah.
Bella. Here thing go now, Lala Bella.
Hold on, hold
Here
on.
what
Let
point.
me clear this up. So since give me the artist them that wasn't fringe and tell me what them do why and say that. Show me the measurement.
Very good.
Capleton
General
was
degree.
Very
fringe.
good.
Frisco Kid.
Somebody
Capleton.
show me the measurement, please.
Here we
Frisco Kid.
go now. Well, we can make a talk. Here we go now. Remember say no. In the first half with Dave Kelly redeem them, right? Remember say Bunty never used to depend them, And Dave Kelly redeem them. Some redeem them will go very far and wide. So roll the rest of man them will depend redeem the Louis culture them and the whole of them artists, the Frisco Kid them, the Sprague Benz and the Cabran, the whole of them man they do them things still, brother. We can't really deny them. As you know, say Bunty and Beanie lack the whole industry, but the whole of them man they brother they consistent. When all of them redeem they are going good, brother.
In the fringe, getting one or two hits here and there.
What about Vegas?
But nobody's still not saying to me.
Vegas came toward the end, brother.
Listen, no. Nobody's still not saying to me. You remember when Sprague Benz we said I got neck and neck with Bounty? Have him up there. I got nobody no say. Remember when this man I got neck and neck with Beanie? Nobody no say that. Nobody still don't me that.
Because no one
just
did it.
drop from one hit to a man have brother, so one hit to a man wrestle. One hit to, we're not disputing. We're not disputing that the man them never have. We're not disputing that the man them never have hit. Nobody now give me and say Bounty he like I showed it that go on about saying Bounty the pan and Sprague the pan extra and I show the flap on. No, now give me nothing to back up on that. Say.
No. But brother. So as I said, listen my argument. Bunty and Beanie have the thing locked, but the other man them did that fine. It's to brother. Say them are go neck to neck. No.
Here and there. But we're not dispute that.
So watch your eye. So that means so watch out now. So when Lexus, alright, me stand up a stage show. When Lexus boss now, the conversation never change because Bunty and my DJ and me stand up and the whole of we stand up in one place near Winters Park. And Bunty and Beanie up on the stage a DJ. And when Lexus walk on, if I was bigger than Bunty and Beanie, if I was with them get the whole night, and him not touch him, I get.
We're not dispute
Lexus
aberrations,
with a
brother.
big
We're
bus,
not
man.
dispute
Big bus
aberrations. We're not disputing
Lexus.
aberrations, brother. We're not dispute
Brother.
aberrations.
All right.
And you're talking about
Lalabella.
1999. You're talking about
95 now. Tour by Capleton.
And
Right?
2000.
Why did he then raid? Them song there. Wings of the morning. Right?
You know any young to the sing them song?
Them song there was some dust. Them song never did really come shit on the place, brother. Them song there was some.
Stop it. Stop it. I remember clearly said I hear there. Brother, it was a big controversy with our Capleton. Yo, them song they run the place, brother.
Brother, you did love them song them more with brother, but them time they as young people, brother,
Why
as
did
young
he
people,
then
young
come on,
people now
brother?
listen. Brother, young people now listen, brother.
All right, a quick thing there, guys. I don't know if cause me want kind of close stuff. I know. I don't know if you know say a little thing about the Candace and Ben Shapiro, or if you're not familiar with it, no problem.
Okay.
We can just lock it off. You know what?
All right.
Who is familiar? If you don't want to say a thing, let me know.
All right, more talk about that. See, but let me just say this to report. I'm really have to sing them after the album's in. Tour, Big Time, Obstacle, Leave Babylon, Heathen Range, Don't This Trinity, No Competition, Wings of the Morning, See From Afar, Babylon Judgment, Glorious Morning, Chant, Wings of the Morning. Big tunes. I love them, but young people weren't focusing on those music at the time.
So what are them there not it? What are them on it?
Everyone of them is a hit, brother.
I
In the
remember
lane of
them
No.
music.
What about the song them on the
Remember
bite
them?
either? What have been the man song them on the
No,
bite either?
brother, Bunty full
Look
of
here,
hits more keep it than them.
I'm not disputing that Bunty and Beanie wasn't the most
Kind of
dominant at
everything
those times. That's not what I'm disputing, you know. But
Everything
Caperton by no means, brother, could be called a fringe. Them time there. Caperton by no means, because if that was the case, he wouldn't have brother. A Caperton and Beanie.
That listen, it's the reason that the reason you have the reason I have an next trio upon it. And you know
all
it
right,
was
cool.
me could say a little thing.
But I just agree for disagree.
Almost
No difference.
7.5 hours with there still. So.
Candace
In fact, Caperton met that way that was just me. Challenge Beanie Man for DJ of the year that year. I remember clearly, but anyway, I say go.
Yeah, man. All right, so go through all of that. Let me hear what you have to say about what really I go on there.
So before me say, let me preface by saying that I'm growing to love Candace Owens even more and more.
Yeah,
and I think black people need Candace Owens. See? I think she will end up being one of the most consequential black voices of this generation. And I think she'll wake up black people in the sense that black people are so tethered to a party that doesn't honor black people, the Democratic Party. See? And I can't wait for her to wake up black people. See? Hey, you see Candace Owens, I haven't always agreed with her, but it's when she reasons something cogently, I can't divorce from it. See? Many a time she's had me quibbled. And I can tell you this. You see what she said about George Floyd at the time? By being emotional, I responded poorly. But when I think about it properly, I don't necessarily have an argument to do with this. I think she probably could have framed certain things differently and so forth. But I want to first establish that she's a consequential voice that we ought to cherish. See? As it relates to Ben Shapiro and so forth now, see? You see, it's not even Ben Shapiro. I saw so many interviews with Candace Owens. The one that I saw was with a guy named Bale or Balfour, some rabbi or whatever. I'm not talking about the other crazy rabbi with his daughter with the sex toys. And yeah, man, you have like Pornhub, right, is owned by the priest equivalent of that religion, right? And so forth, right? And so forth, right? And there's a particular priest equivalent and his daughter where they actually sell sex toys. And in their reasoning, I'm not going to argue with them, their moral code is different than the Christian moral code. And within their moral code, it's permissible to sell those kind of toys. Their view is that preserving marriage is mission critical, and they're of the view, and they're not wrong, most marriages fail because of bedroom performance. So they're of the view that if we can keep that stimulated, we're less likely to have failed marriages. So they're way more, from a Christian perspective, liberal when it comes to those type of things, right? But this man, for the past 2 years, has been on a campaign to attack Candace Owens because she's gone to the rescue of Kanye West. And they're labeling her as being anti-Semitic. There isn't one scintilla of supporting data. Seeing? The rabbi, the next virgin I want to talk about, I don't know if you want me to use the R word or whatever, but there's a particular other priest equivalent in a film thing, where he and Candace Owens, they have a $1.3 million viewed interview.
Yes,
I'm going to tell you, the brother came to Candace Owens pretty much telling Candace Owens to capitulate. The brother wrote a scathing paper on Candace Owens, and he did it based on speculation and innuendo. And when she pointed to him that he was categorically wrong in everything that he said, well, I didn't know that. He never apologized. And you see, toward the end of the interview, he said, yo, Candace, I can't believe, so you're not apologize. I would implore all of you guys to watch that interview. It is
man. It's actually on her YouTube page.
It's on her YouTube page.
Days ago, about 3 days ago or so, or 5 days ago, got a 1.3 million views. So
yeah, man.
But the thing is, Ben Shapiro, co-founder of the Daily Wire as well. But at the end of the day, these people, you know the thing go, you know, they are powerful, and I saw that go. Them have a special place, and we can't go around that. And at the end of the day, they are going to use that influence for their own good. And remember, say, we're going over the part there, you know, in a Palestine region there. That is problematic for a lot of people. And they were not comfortable with people like Candace Owens calling a spade a spade. But at the end of the day, when Candace Owens was tearing down everything, quote unquote, neoliberal and quote unquote black people and Black
They
Lives
were okay
Matter,
with it.
No
them tear
problem.
it down and they were okay with it. You get what I
Yeah,
say?
man.
When she attack Hispanics and attack immigration and whatever, they were okay with it. When Trump having policies and whatever, they were okay with everything. You get what I say? But now, when it comes on to their people now, they are talking about what? They're talking about what? The Overton window. You ever heard about that before, Robert? Lalibel, I'm sorry. The
Which
Overton
window?
window.
No.
You never heard about the Overton window. So the
No.
Overton window is actually what they are saying is that what you can talk about and what you can't talk about. You
Well,
understand what I say? In terms of quote unquote publishing etiquette and that nonsense. So that is what they're pretty much saying. Hold on there. Let me 1 second, guys. Just muting the mic for a second. All right, let me see if I can bring this up and just show you what I'm talking about. Bam. Where am I now? All right, so I'm at here. All right, so all right. So that is pretty much it, right? Are you guys hearing me?
Yeah, man.
Loud and clear, man.
All right, cool. All right? So you guys are seeing the screen, right?
Right.
Yeah, man.
Right. So I will see where it has say, you know, Daily Wire co-founder Ben Shapiro denies Candace Owens, you know, denies Candace Owens was asked over quote unquote Israel comments. And you know how it go. And then it's a Ben Shapiro denied that Candace Owens parted ways with the right-leaning news and commentary site, the Daily Wire, because of disagreements over Israel. Though he hinted that her comments veered outside the company's Overton window. So you see them use the Overton window craft there on Candace Owens, because when them did attack everything about anti-black and right-wing everything, there were no Overton windows for them. You get what I say? But no, she talk about what going over there. So you know, it's a problem. So before her departure, it says Owens had been a vocal critic of Israel. You see how them make sure craft this vocal critic of Israel, because once them say that, you know, remember, you know, there are laws in place, right? Once you criticize them, you know how that go. Them label you
Trouble.
what? You know the word that we can't even put to
Anti-SM.
say it too much. So you see now in New York, you know, remember, you know, New York Post. Who do you think control New York Post?
No them, man.
So now them are frame the argument, you know, vocal critic of Israel. And any person who is a vocal critic of Israel or organization, you know what category them throw them in. And you know, so then throw them to the wolves there. So they are even framing it that way there. And they are not presenting even in the court. Notice, you know, them actually say she's a vocal critic, but then they will give us one quote where we can say, oh my gosh, this is so sad and this is so despicable.
Them just
You get what
label
I
her.
say? Not all. No references. All right, fine. She has since resurfaced in local subscription-based video and newsletter platform. And then, so long story short, and David Rubin, David Rubin, him have a YouTube platform as well. So he did interview Ben Shapiro. Ben Shapiro, you know, I really don't like listening to him. Him voice just annoying, and it's because I know say him have the right wing thing there, and then him have the whole special people thing where him untouchable. You get what me I say? Because if you try to go against him actually have the ACLU, him actually have APAC, them dominant in a CPAC as well. You get what me I say? So these are very powerful people here, man, and you know it go. People fund them and push them. So right now, them want to throw Candace to the wolves just because Candace not to agree with where them are going with over there. So and the bias media coverage. So I just saw that the people. So yeah, man.
So
let me hear on the perspectives now there.
So I don't have a problem with them labeling her as being a critic of that country, as long as they don't accuse her of being anti yada yada. I am
Yeah,
critical of
but
that
that's
country.
the thing. You
But
get
that
what me I
the
say?
label her as
That's the
No,
thing in
no,
the
no,
Lali
no,
Bella.
no,
Remember in the Lali
no,
Bella, based on the law, you know, to criticize Israel, you know, automatically you are that.
Right, no, of course. But if you remember the interview with the Virgin, right? One of the issues that the Virgin had with Candace Owens is that even though Candace Owens argued that what Hamas did it was evil, the guy wanted her to say it was uniquely evil. And Candace Owens refused like 5 or 6 times. She's like, yo, because when you listen to the Virgin talk, and I would implore any of you guys to watch the interview, his last name is Barkley, right? With Candace Owens on her platform. It is very instructive for every black person to watch. See? And you don't even have to be black, but it points to a harbinger of things to come. The Virgin came on the platform. Here's the first thing. He respected her power because he tried his best, but like he was saying to her, we have close friends, we have mutual friends. And Candace Owens is her father-in-law is very close to this Lord that's in England. And this Virgin made reference to the Lord. He was dropping a lot of names. So it clearly showed that he was being polite because he knew that she had some power. So he was still had to be respectful.
True. Her husband, remember her husband
Right.
that one very powerful. In father
Yeah,
powerful
man.
too in
Yeah, man.
England. You know.
So, but when you listen to what the Virgin wanted from Candace Owens, he wanted her to bow to his altar. He wanted her to agree with him. Like when Candace said, "Yo, yeah, what they did was evil," he said, "No, that's not enough. They were uniquely evil." And she said, "No, I'm not going to say that." And even at one point, he was trying to have his religion supersede her religion. She said, "Yo, Virgin, you're trying to posit that my religion is subordinate to yours, and I'm not going to have that." And you know what I love about Candace Owens for that 1 hour plus almost 2 hour interviews? She was properly stoic. She never showed an ounce of emotion, and she allowed that man to hang himself so many times. It's a powerful interview, and when you watch that along with the Breakfast Club interview and the one with Joe Budden, you can see that Candace is gaining traction in the black community.
Yeah,
And
man,
I'm telling
definitely,
you,
man. Especially in the black neoconservative as well.
yeah, man.
Self-made. Do you want to say a thing about this? Self-made. All right.
True, yeah, chip out. That's why I'm not even there. No, man,
I'm sorry. Yeah.
I just agree with Lally Bella because when I was first introduced to Candace Owens, responsive emotionally, you know what I mean? You'll be quick to dismiss her. But as I'm growing into my own man, I become more objective on how I look at things. I learned that, listen, I can't be emotional about facts because my opinion is not going to change the facts. So that's how I
Yep.
grown to like her and admire her. And as Lally Bella pointed out, in her delivery, she's never emotional. She's never gonna bend the knee, and she's very eloquent and she's firm for what she stands for. That's what I admire about her the most. I may not agree with everything she says, however, I think she's a necessary voice in our community, and she's what's needed in our community to open up our
Yes.
eyes because we have been brainwashed for the longest time
By the Republican Party.
by the Democratic Party.
Sorry.
No, hold on. We
My
not
bad. By the
carry it in
Democratical Party. Sorry, I'm
politics
so
right
sorry.
now because
I'm so sorry.
yeah,
By
we
the Democratical
definitely
Party.
hold on. We still have them reasoning there, you know. Now we're on the self, you know. I got throw in some Democrat, Republican, Trump versus Biden reason, you know, that in a real life. A whole heap of things more to talk about. Me see Trump troll Biden and all kind of sitting do all the video. And I want bigger things that go on with Trump, man. But the reality is that both of them are gonna face off with each other. No matter where everybody else tries. So we definitely gonna talk about that. But right now we just want kind of stay with Candace and Ben Shapiro, and then we just close it off. Is it?
Yeah, man, she deserves support.
Yes,
But
man.
But the reason why but what I'm saying, the reason why most black people is not supporting Candice is because they are Democrats. That's the reason why they're not supporting her. So
But not only that, it's because we've been
so
programmed for so long.
I have to.
Yeah,
They're
of course.
but the Democratic Party and has been brainwashing black people for when Trump was running first with Hillary Clinton and Trump said, "Black people, vote for me. What do you have to lose?" It was a very, very, very true statement, you know.
Of course.
What do you have to lose? Because there's two things that run any election in America. They talk about border and criminal justice reform. Because it affects mostly minority people in America. So that's what Democrats run on 24/7. When Democrats had the House, the Senate, and the White House, when they could have done anything, they did not fix the border and they did not fix criminal justice reform. Why I think that is? Because if they fix those two issues, they have nothing else to pull at the black people's heartstring at. So when Candice come in now and telling people all these things, and people have said this girl is crazy and she that because black people think if you don't vote Democrat, you're anti-black or you're Uncle Tom or whatever they put it. So when she come on and open up her eyes and I say, yo, look at that. Imot that you can remember this. A couple nights ago, her name came up and something about George Floyd came up. And I said, people remember George Floyd was not a model citizen. No. The whole panel blew up. No.
Yeah, no, hold on. Yeah. Let me tell you why. The context was because of context, though. Because you say it, man. Hold on now. All right, watch this now. I think because you say it because you was the one when we that talk about even the whole lizard and cartel thing. You were saying that it's not about lizard being innocent or guilty. It's about what was quote unquote allegedly done to him according to the accusations. So what we're saying now with the George Floyd thing, it's not about George Floyd quote unquote integrity or is good or bad behavior. It's about what the officers did. So I just write there so that they did. So
which I agree. No one deserved to die like that. But even that day leading up to his death, he wasn't being a model citizen. But no one also deserved the cops do deserve to go to jail because you're supposed to sit down on a man neck for him. That's hands down. No, them do deserve to go to jail.
Right,
but back to Candice. What people need to sit down and black people as a race, we need to stop. Take the wool off our eye. As the gentleman said, you can't look at facts with emotions. So take your emotions out of it and look at the facts.
Here's what the Democratic Party has done, right? They understand how to communicate with black people. And they have a design, they have a ceiling for black people, a very low ceiling. See? And they know that black people have a certain level of fear for the Republican Party, and that's largely a packaging of the Democratic Party again.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
And the truth is, if you were to look at the numbers, we haven't gained much by way of the Democratic Party, especially when you factor that relative to what they promise. It's just that we have this thing that the Republican Party is racist. And the truth is, to the extent that people are racist, that doesn't preclude Democrats. They are equal, if not even more racist.
Even not even more.
Or in the more tangible ways can point to their racism.
Look at the history.
Of course. And when George Bush talked about the soft bigotry of low expectation, I modified it to say the self-imposed soft bigotry of low expectations. There is a defined soft bigotry of low expectation within the Democratic Party. The Democratic Party isn't a party that champions the progress of black people.
No.
It doesn't.
They just pander to us.
Well, them use the mainstream media in a way still and stuff like that to make it look like said as black liberalism and all that, black liberals and all that stuff, and put up some people in front of it like Van Jones them and wanna drop some names, man. Van Jones them.
Van Jones, Terran, what's his name? Trevor Noah.
Every black person you can think of.
Yeah, man, all them, man, man. So black liberals and all of that stuff, and so therefore the speakers, Van Jones are bar living in water and then sitting there.
Did you all know that? Did you all know that Trump?
And I'm Dan. The one named Dan Lemon too. He might push two agenda, He might push ABC and he might push the next black liberal.
That's a part of the liberal agenda. James Bond, you see what they've also done? schools, academia is large, like 90th percentile liberal. So you see, when black people hear conservative politics, it's like anathema to them because of how they've been conditioned from the earliest stages of school. One of the biggest issues for black people, the best vehicle for upward mobility is education, right? And most public schools fail. You know what Republicans push? Vouchers and all these options where you get to pick a properly accredited school for your children.
Yep.
Democrats, because of
Put
their
school, then put
dependency on
school
unions,
zone. They put school zone so you can't go school certain place and certain place.
and because of their dependency on unions, they are unwilling to reform academia, where we then become efficacious for the students. You see, when it comes to proper education, brother, the Republican policies as far as picking the school of your choice is the best option. If I could get a voucher, like for example in New York, right? The average student in New York City, the cost for tuition is $25,000. Now, what if I could get a voucher and me living in the Bronx 10469 and I can send my school guy White Plains, my youth guy White Plains go to school, or anywhere in Valhalla, or anywhere in
You'll
Scarsdale?
have a
Why
better
wouldn't I do it?
advantage. Right.
Why wouldn't I do it? But the Democrats, they're beholden to the unions, bro. And in so doing, my children in America, especially black children, like in Alabama, right? 2/3 of middle school kids failing.
Yep.
Public schools. And Democrats are pointing and extolling to the efficacy of a system that largely is a daycare center.
But but also black people in America, when it comes to politics, they're like Jamaican people in politics. Them forget very easily, and them
It's
vote
true.
on emotions, and them
Yeah,
vote
brother.
on my father. When I never vote for Obama, you know what my mother said? You need to vote for him. I said, why, mommy? Cause him black.
Cause he black.
My
Get
mother
the
never
fuck
gave me
out of
no
here.
explanation. And I said, mommy, what? And we're laughing at Mr. Mommy. And I just like I'm reasoning, Mr. Mommy, tell me something why I should vote for him. Him black, he's a black man, the first man. And I never voted for him. And my mother and Obama is one of the worst president America have ever had.
One of the worst.
I second that.
One of the
One of
worst
the
president.
worst.
I second that, right?
Did you all know that Obama deport more people than Bush, Clinton, and Father Bush
Put them in
combined?
cages.
The cages that were on the borders, Obama build them or not. It's not
Him build
Trump
them.
or not. It's Obama build them. The street
James
strike
Bond.
law that is incarcerating millions of black people. You know, says Joe Biden and Bill Clinton do that. Joe Biden was
Crime
the one who
bill.
called the
I
people
mean,
them
man,
animals.
Crime bill.
super predators.
Them super
94
crime
crime
bill.
bill. Yep.
Yes.
Super predators.
Exactly, those
The
things
94
are
crime bill.
Democrat Party instill these things, implement these laws, Democrat, and I tell people all the while, vote for the policies that affect your life.
Right.
Because
But
people say that Trump racist and Trump this and that, but if Trump has a
Loretta.
policy that affect your life, when you're pitney hungry, you don't care if Trump racist or not, you care about feeding your pitney today.
Yes.
So James Bond, here's the thing about it though, right? You see, until I took a political science class, I wouldn't have known that the most important aspect of government is local government, right?
Yes. Local elections.
So you see,
Exactly.
the majority of us don't learn these things. I had to literally be in a classroom to learn that, right? And if you're not, and those classes are electives, how many people are going to take those classes, right? I just had the curiosity. I wanted to learn these things. So the majority of us don't know that we're voting against our best interests. And we have this unnatural fear of the Republican Party. And if we were to look at things logically, we realize that it's a Democratic Party that has that noose around our neck.
That's a fact. Hey, I'm gonna tell you something what me notice. I'm gonna travel around this thing here. If you ever notice that majority of the homelessness, and you know how out of control it is here in America,
Yes, sir.
majority of the homelessness and the overuse of drugs and all that stuff is mostly in the Democratic states. Why?
Yeah, brother.
Because guess what? They have no problem allowing that stuff to go on because guess what? The state gets funding for all those things. All the degradation and all that shit. The state get money for that shit. You see now the
Alright, so
Republican state them think they not go on to that degree of the other states.
right,
That's it.
because you realize that most of the quote unquote democratic cities, yeah man, it's a bad look. Bad look. But people, it's a big man thing, it go. Yeah man, we are close it off and now. So let me just hear the last words there, quick and fast.
Okay, let me say the last thing. About 10 years ago, Candace Owens warned about the encroachment of illegal immigrants and displacing the black voter base, right? And I've seen cogent reason in regard to places like Chicago, how they've relocated so many illegal immigrants. In so doing that, in the next 15 years or so, the black voter base will be of no relevance in places like Chicago. Candace Owens, just like Trump, most of what she said may not be the most palatable or framed a certain kind of way, but if you were to look at the substance of it, Candace Owens is coming across as being prophetic in its age. Look at illegal immigrants in New York City in Times Square fighting police. Look at the Apple stores, how they're robbing these stores because Democrats are like, yo, don't go after those people. That's petty crime. Yo, most of the things that are plaguing black people are a function of Democratic policies. We have to support Candace Owens, who's been wrongly attacked by a certain group of people. We've got to support her. Love and light, love the discourse.
Yeah, man, big up Lalibele. You know, you got respect.
I know.
With that said, I agree with your point. We need to start vote for our local government. If anybody on this platform listening to me, that is where you make the change. And your mayors, your councilman, your senate, those are the places that you can make real change that affect your life. So we need to start voting for those local government elections. We need to participate in them and vote on policies and not on emotions.
Facts.
I agree. I think that Candace Owens is a necessary voice in our community. She's needed and she should be heard. And a lot of us need to wake up and stop looking at things with emotions. To allude to Lalibella's earlier point with the illegal immigrants in New York, the mayor just giving out vouchers to these people, free money. One can raise the argument that why they allowing these people to just free do what they want and free run. One can raise the argument maybe they want those numbers up so they can use them for lobby votes to their party. Who knows? However, we see that the way that they running this shit show is not conducive to us taxpayers who's actually paying taxes and want better for us in our household. Yes, we can relate. We can relate to the illegal immigrants. However, we must stop looking through an emotional lens and look at things objectively. Because guess what? I'd rather somebody tell me they're racist and let me know their position, where they stand, than somebody that hide behind my back and snake me from behind and pretend that they like me.
Real talk.
So that's what my personal preference is. So on the need for wake up and stop look through things through an emotional lens. On the need for wake up, black people.
You know, I'm becoming to love the second half of these lives. I think people settled down the last 4 hours, and I think we have very good conversations. The first half of the live is good, but I truly see a different energy in the second half of every live.
That's like sometimes, man, you know the thing with Lalibella. Sometimes the reason are passionate, and the zeal I go there and things. So, different personalities and different modes of expression too. So that's just the organic nature of the platform too. So we just go with the flow, not true?
Real talk.
Yeah, man. Respect for that, man. James Bond, go to me, General. Me hear your last words. Quick and fast.
Yeah, man. In regards to the illegal aliens, real quick, you know that they've sent home all the kids from a school in New York to use it as shelter for illegal immigrants. And there was a lady. A lot of people were upset about it, but this lady was like, "I don't have an aftercare for my child. I have to work. Why would you? Me, somebody in America was paying taxes for how much years? You take up illegal now and put in the school, and now I have to now go pay a babysitter, have somebody stay home with my child to go to school online. When you're not giving me a voucher for that, but you're giving illegal $5,000 a month. In which world that makes sense?"
Right. Well, hey, at the end of the day too, them get a lot of state funding, especially these democratic states, right? And at the end of the day, they are definitely pushing their agenda to try to secure the Hispanic vote as well. What they have realized is that the Hispanics are even more than even blacks in America. No, you get what I say, and especially in a place like Florida, the Hispanic vote has been predominantly Republican. So they're definitely working to definitely in an election year, make sure that them secure the next 4 years. So I just that's that they still, but we definitely gotta watch what I go and big up on yourself and respect.
We
You
need
know
that
the
topic.
thing.
We need a topic up on the next panel, brother. We need a topic.
Yeah, man, we definitely, as me saying, man, Biden and Trump reason, whole heap of it are go on because a whole heap of things you see are go on, and as me say, in general, there's so much content out there more time we just have to just reason upon some things. But yeah, man, definitely some Biden and Trump topics I got throw in. You get what me I say? I'm watching the PDD thing as well. I realize that the feds them suppo everybody, all banks, hey, listen me, everywhere we do business with PDD, them some poema say them want all the records. The every airport, yeah man, they want the flight manifest to see who they on it. One bag of sitting. Everybody we communicate with, all kind of something. So we also watch that one there too, man. So a whole heap of things are going where we did observe. So we're gonna follow up. Me see all Beyonce, you know, yeah man, drop our country album. Remember, she did drop Texas Hold them couple of months ago. I tear up the place. Well, political things are going still, but definitely some politics talk and some social talk are going still with that, you know, yeah, with Trump and Biden and policies and stuff like that, because it's a good observation that we can look at. And you know it go before we leave, you don't know, so we have to always, you know, reason, but we look at politics and them sitting there too. Just a quick question. Look at on the screen there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I saw that.
All right. Are you guys seeing that now?
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, man.
All
I
right.
seen it. Yeah.
So all right. So how that picture they look? That picture they look good? Is there any issue with that photo?
I don't see one. Is their initiative is to get rid of zinc fence of Jamaica. So if it even for a photo op, because what a lot of people don't know, them don't look at the value in it, and them just look at the politics. If it's even for a photo op, it's something good going on.
Right.
Yeah, man. Get rid of the blight. It's good.
Right. Me not really have the problem with the initiative though. My problem is, you know, sometimes as a construction brain, me I look at me and say, all right, that's a curve wall, not you.
Mm-hmm.
No one curve wall that. So I mean, based on the building code, that not supposed to have one steel frame right where the curve wall meet. And you know, thing how that go. Me just asking because I want to know if because something that a free wall or whatever, so to speak, it can build so when one little storm come, it blow back down.
The curve not that big though. If it was like at an angle, at an 80 degree or 90 degree or whatever the angle is, then you would. But it's like
based on a building code though, based on a building code, any turn that's a man, you're supposed to have that, man, because trust me, that after a while it'll crack. It's going to crack. It no matter how you see them render it and them something they still. But
so hold on. But if you look at the end of the wall, if you look at the end of the wall, they have a steel cage I put up the man for column. It's just a little bend for ground on the lane, man.
Well, that's why I say it's not that important because, as me say, a zinc fence a tear down and a black a go up. Me get that still. I'm just saying that at least best practices should also be adhered to. You get me? I say because that couldn't pass a building inspector in a Jamaica. Any curve there, so you have to have your steel column them, and you know. You box that up and you mix your mortar, you seal that up. So may just put it a little laughter still.
Yeah, man. So they might say there isn't a load bearing concern and so forth. It's just for aesthetics. But I asked about this a week or two ago, so I'm glad to see this.
Right. And that's a good. Listen me. This is a good initiative, you know, because I remember said back in the even 90s, you know, in the politics, you know what they used to do. Yeah, the PNP them. You see, all the PNP constituencies is a black machine. The people them get. I'm getting feedback from somebody. A black machine, the people them get, man. So you know it go man could have met black on them something and sell it at a cheaper price. But this is a good initiative though, where them actually are tear down the zinc fence them, build up the walls. That is good because one, the police are able to better police these areas. Two, aesthetically, it really take off the eyesore of the zinc fence them and them something there.
Yeah, man.
So that's a good initiative.
It's a mental thing to know. Because when you're driving through a lane with two zinc fence, automatically you start thinking get up. When you're driving through a lane with black wall, you think different. It's a mental thing as well.
Yeah, so does this mean I'm being facetious here? Does it mean Rattigan is gonna have to update his background picture? You know, when you go to Rattigan
maybe because in the days, bro gotta get rid of zinc fence and you know, so bro gotta deal with progress still. But you know the thing going on, people, big up on yourself, you know. Roots corner, like you gonna sleep, you know, Lion Man. like you there as well, rest up, my general. Wanna big up on yourself. Let me see what I go on this now. Bam. So people, yeah man, respect to each and every one, You know how the thing go. Yeah man, our next great reasoning, well, call it 8 hour worth of reasoning, boy. I mean, I telling you people. Greatly appreciate the support. Remember to drop a like on the stream. Remember to also subscribe to the channel. So once we go live, you can be notified. And if you subscribe, just make sure that you hit all on the notification bell so that you don't miss the live. All right. So yeah, man. Big up to J Omar for the super chat. Yeah, man. Big up to Constable, aka Soji, for the super chat. You know the thing of blacks all day. You know the thing of enough respect as well. Canon. Yeah, man. Respect for becoming a member. Real Simo. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, my general, for the super chat. Big up to everyone who like, share, subscribe. Panelists, big up on yourself. There's so much people. Lali Bella, Self-Made, James Bond, Black Light. You get what I'm saying? There is so much. Ones and ones with it there. You don't know the thing go, Yeah, man. Big up to each and everyone. Big up to King. Yeah, big up to Street Talk. Boy, I mean, I tell you, sometimes we can't even call everybody name because so much people check in. You don't know the thing, but big up to all the ones and ones them still. Enough respect. Rick Storm check in earlier as well. I try to remember. Real money check in too, I try to remember
No,
still.
not today. Not
No,
today.
not today. All right. So big up to Real Man same way. Only good karma. I don't say only good karma. Big up only good karma. You don't know it go. Respect. Big up to the ones them in the chat. Yeah, man. Big up to Audio the Owl, Yeah, people want to see Audio the Owl. Yeah, man. You just know say Audio the Owl. Big up to Dead D too. Cause Dead D the debut. Global Life Records. Big up my general. Respect for the check-in. See that Tisha. Respect my sister for the support. Greatly appreciate that. You get what me I say, sis, Tisha. Don't know, say you're general in the streets, So respect for that, my sister. Big up to Black Light too, You don't know it go. Yeah, man, brilliant mind as always. But more to have to keep him honest because he will come with the moral compass against dancehall. So that's Black Light that still. Nothing wrong with that. Esther Spade, big up yourself. Jazzy Jazzel, big up yourself. Ray Blay. Yeah, man, big up yourself, MP, yeah, big up, respect. Remember, for just drop a like on the stream on your way out, Big up to everybody, So, Pagan 180, Tom Ford, Top Man, you don't know it, got Nicky Willie, Rayan Williams, Jamon, Rowan Noble. Wanna big up on yourself, man. Big up Miss J Detta too, Anyway, then Miss J Detta, big up yourself. You don't know the thing go. Yeah, man, enough respect to each and everyone. So big up Mr. Vegas too, You don't know I'm there on the road. I put in some work. So people, tomorrow, Sunday, about 2:30, 3 o'clock, Esoteric Sundays, Don't miss it. Make sure to look out for the notification. Esoteric Sundays. We're gonna be dealing with Lent. We're gonna be dealing with Lent and deal with the Tammuz. Yeah, man, deal with the Tetragrammaton, the Tree of Life, some metaphysics, the whole work, Esoteric Sundays. So yeah, man, just make sure say when you just line up on yourself, you good little reasoning there on the quote unquote Easter Sunday. So we definitely go break down some things and what a good little reasoning. So ones and ones, when you big up on yourself, greatly appreciate the support. Just drop a like on your way out. People on the play forward or the playback, yeah, man, greatly appreciate the support as always. And remember, you can also timestamp your comment if you have any questions or anything like that to say. You can also drop a super thanks. Yeah, man, as well. So big up on yourself, enough respect. Tomorrow, about 2:33 p.m. Yeah, all with esoterics on the reasoning. So big up on yourself.